Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, chatters. Holy crap, I got a ton of followers when I was not live. What? Oh my god. I got a ton of followers when I wasn't live. I'm so sorry if I missed this. Crub, Scurry, GS, a lot of the people from Wisely Wars. But then just a bunch of other people, I don't know. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. I need you all to follow the YouTube too. There we go. All right. EVO and let's go. There we go. Bam. Bam. There we go. There we go. All the posts, everything are live. We're all good. We're all good. What's up, Gazer? Juice, how are we doing? How are we doing? I don't know if anybody watching right now was here yesterday when I had, not a meltdown, but had a brief moment where I couldn't figure out my headphones. We got them working again. I don't know what happened. Some debris got into the earbuds, but cleaned them up. They're all good. It wasn't like a buildup where it's like, oh, it's earwax or whatever. I mean, maybe it was, but it just, everything, audio was totally fine. And then in the middle of streaming, snap, it just wasn't. I just couldn't hear anything out of one ear. Your predictions are Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Strive, Tokon, 2XCO, and Fatal Fury for the main stage. I think you are nuts. And that's all right. That's all right. There's room here for any types of predictions. What kind of controller to use? For which game? For which game? That is a broad question at this point in my life. 1 second, I'm pulling up YouTube for the award show. Hopefully it's on YouTube and not just Twitch. I would like ad-free, please. EVO. Doing okay, getting back into competing in P+. Nice, nice. Dude, I wish there was P+ stuff going on here right now. I feel somewhat responsible because I was a big proponent for the PM scene, and I haven't done anything with it locally either, but like, dude, I ran PM tournaments for a decade. If I stop running events and that means the scene dies out locally, that sucks. That feels awful. But at some point, you can't. I remember one year, which wasn't even like one of the first, it was like 2018 or something. I realized that there hadn't been a PM event in the state that I wasn't the head TO at in a year and a half. Not only that, they're like, it was, if I didn't run it, no one was there. And so the fact that like I moved and then I came back and now I'm doing content and commentary, I don't have time to TO. I say as I'm running a giant tournament right now. That's a scene problem that you can only shoulder so much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I cleaned my glasses and somehow they got dirty. What happened? Kind of like when Balk died and then like SoCal kind of... It's almost like having one person is too big. So when Balk dies, everything falls. Or like when when everyone's like, well, Wisely just runs all the tournaments, and then my tournaments don't exist anymore. Yeah, today we're going to be watching the EVO lineup announcement show, or I guess the EVO announcement show. They said it's not going to be just the lineup announcement. And then I have got a lot of scouting reports to go through for Wisely Wars. I think like a bunch of the streamers have played now. I think last night when I stopped, there was like 3 of them. At this point, there's almost... I'm curious, last time I looked, there was like 900 people live in the Rivals category. Not people live, 900 viewers live. Which is crazy. The content creators are really fun to watch. Yeah, especially the brand new people. Yes, yes, that's why half of the lineup are brand new. Everyone's like, dude, I can't wait for Coney. And it's like, yeah, I also can't wait for Coney. But like, I knew that watching all the new people would be a blast. Ooh, Skullvolver is streaming now. Hell yeah. Skullvolver, I know last night, I'm gonna recap all this when I do an actual, I'm doing a scouting report. We'll watch some of this. Dude, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15 channels live in the Rivals category on Twitch right now with 712 viewers. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are players in Wisely Wars. And one of them is a coach in Wisely Wars. They got the Tony Tailslide skin? I thought that Skullvolver was saying that they were thinking they were going to play Orcane in the Discord. We have a lot of Orcanes. Holy crap. There's a bunch of Orcanes and a bunch of Olympias. I told a couple people that I'd be down to do some like teaching with them after I'm done with the announcement. But like a bunch of them are now finally starting to play each other, which I was saying from the beginning of like, hey, I think out of all the new people, they have a collective 2 wins on ranked. For like the 10 new people that have played. And that's fine. But I'm just like, guys, play each other. It's gonna be way more fun if you play each other. But there's a bunch of people who are like, it's so nice to have other new people to play with. Right? In fact, we have staff who aren't even like players that are like, oh, I'm playing more for the first time. I need to get a new mouse mat. My mouse like doesn't read correctly in half my mat anymore, and it's really annoying. Murphy won his first ranked set. The opponent disconnected after game 1. We take those. We absolutely take those. I also saw that I didn't see it. I'm gonna go watch. Scurry and Quinn ran into each other, and they're both in our top ranks. Pavis is going to be training with Rungunshu, which is not one of the coaches, but he's Pavis's friend from the PM days. It's dope. It's dope. I want to talk about the Wisely Wars effect for a sec. The show is in 15 minutes, which is why I'm not doing like a full rundown yet on the recap. Coney's a big grab BTW for the platform fighter perspective. He is. He should be able to go live soon-ish. I just don't think today. Because a lot of I want to make a side point. A bunch of people have been talking shit about Ludwig, and I actually hate it. I need you all to shut the fuck up. Like, I've seen people that are like, Lud said he'd do Wisely Wars, but now he's doing this Dark Souls thing. Or I've seen a bunch of people that are like, oh my god, I thought Lud didn't know this game existed. I thought he hated us. That kind of thing. And it's like, dog, Lud has been in 5 continents. Not 5 continents, 5 countries in the last like 3 months. And he has still streamed Rivals every single month for the last 6 months. Like, everyone that's like, it's like, Ludwig is a variety streamer. He doesn't even do mainly gaming. He just does variety content in general. A lot of it is gaming. But the people that are just like, I can't believe, like, how... They're like, oh my god, I can't believe Lud's in this because he hates this game. It's like, no. He also has streamed it. I looked it up because I was curious. He has streamed Rivals for over 30 hours this year. A lot of it was LACS, like 7 to 10 of it was LACS. But he's included it in his bro versus bro every time he's played like a giant streamer. His average viewership when he streams Rivals is like 10,000 viewers. Trust me, he's still doing a lot for the game. And he's getting currently, between Twitch and YouTube, almost 20,000 viewers streaming Dark Souls because he's doing a marathon. Yeah, let's say like, oh, you can't do that. You have to do Wisely's thing instead. It's like, no, we already know his skill level. He's one of the easier people to rank because of it. How did I get into fighting games? I got into fighting games through the Melee documentary. I think it's just that Rivals isn't in his edited YouTube vids very often. That's fair, but when he makes so many videos like a week, it's fine. It's just he doesn't grind any games unless it's his like, I have to hit plat in League or Minecraft. And guess what? The two games that he's done, I have to hit this level in these games, and I'm gonna grind it, are the two biggest games in the world. League of Legends and Minecraft. He will make money doing those. He has a team. I am really excited that he's in this at all. What is the skill level? Fringe, silver, gold. If we can work on him with like, I'm not joking, if we can work on him with like 2 different things, he will immediately be gold. He just SDs a lot. And he's a little unsure of his like options. So he's silver locks, but he was a decent melee player. I am confident that he can be in gold with like a day or 2 of coaching. I got into I got into fighting games through the Melee documentary. So I watched the Melee documentary and I thought, huh, that's really cool. This seems like a neat community. I wonder if there's things locally for me. And there was things locally for me. The first tournament I ever went to, it was a fighting game regional that was run by the Hado, Rick, who actually now is the head of Combo Breaker and EVO. But it was just a Minnesota regional at the time. I didn't meet him there because I didn't know. I didn't go to the fighting game side of the room. But that tournament had Melee, PM, and Brawl there. So I played Melee and PM. And then played those. I've played those for over a decade now. I got into Rivals during its early access, but then got into it much more seriously like 2 or 3 years later. Yo, another Wisely stream, you're spoiling us. I'm going to be live a lot for the next 2 weeks. I'm basically live daily for the next 2 weeks. So, but that's because of Wisely Wars. Yep. Game numbers are about the same right now, but Twitch numbers have jumped up a bit. Yeah! So, the game numbers are up a little bit. I don't want to claim any credit for that. It is small enough that I don't know if that's Wisely Wars' impact. But the numbers for Rivals 2, I'll pull it up on stream. We're up a little bit yesterday, not much, but peak of 495 compared to 450, so an extra like 50 people compared to the rest of the week. But it's also unrelated. Like most of the streamers who have been live are all the smaller streamers. The new ones, like, or the larger ones, are people that, like, today is the first time that Skullvolver is playing, and he's one of the larger ones. Coney hasn't played yet. Lud hasn't played yet. The Twitch charts are kind of crazy to me. Let's do Silly Gnome. So, gonna re-download it yourself? Hell yeah. Rivals of Aether 2. I clicked. What? Okay, there we go. Or if you go to here, this is the viewers, and it shows you average, and so this is over the last 2 weeks. 17th of November to the 21st, so it's about the last month. So, like, some of these big peaks are events. It's like, oh, a tournament happened that day. That's why they're all Saturdays, Sundays, or I guess because Silly Gnome isn't US, some of are showing on Mondays. And then you get, just from like a few of the smaller streamers live, we are now hitting quadruple and now octuple the average day of Rivals, like the average Rivals day, not a tournament day. So I think that's sick. I think it's super sick. And like a lot of the creators haven't gone live yet. A lot of them haven't gone live yet. Brentos, what's up? What's up? Is this Texas Brentos? The person I've met? And not a random person with Brentos in their tag? If you are a random person, hello, what's up? Thank you for finding the channel. But yeah, so today we're gonna be doing You Know It? Hell yeah. So today, yes, it's Texas Brentos. That's what I thought you meant when you said You Know It. Dude, this is sick. This is so sick. I want to do big events. I've been so excited to make this happen that now seeing it, the fruits of the labor, even already, day 2, barely day 2, the fact that there are a bunch of people, or like Pavis actually has more viewers than this because he's live on YouTube as well. Gio's either just finished streaming or...
Cheers from Symphony and Todd.
Yeah, okay, end of stream. That's why. That's why. We're going to do some scouting reports, even for people that aren't live, that I know streamed. We're going to take a look at what they were doing. We are going to see what characters people are playing. I'll give you the lowdown on how the chatter in the Discord has been. But before that, we got the EVO announcement show. Where they are going to be doing... This is so sick. Congrats and great job with all the hard work. Got to dip back in a bit. Thank you. Thank you. I'll look out for your name again. So, big things that I'm curious about for the announcement show. 1, let's get it out of the way. If I open up chat, everyone will immediately be, 1, talking about the games they want in, and 2, where's chat? Oh, show chat. 2, yep, I did not have to scroll at all to see someone talk about Saudi money. I'm not going to ignore that. I'm not going to ignore that. I get that that sucks. That sucks. There are some, like, small things that make it slightly better. One that a lot of people don't realize is that they think that Saudi has majority ownership in EVO now after that buyout. They don't. They have like a quarter ownership. That's because Saudi Arabia didn't buy a majority stake in EVO. They bought a majority stake in one of the 2 co-owners of EVO. So they don't have... So there's 2 co-owners that had, I assume, 50% each, roughly. And they bought about 50% of one of those. Which, again... sucks. I wish they had 0% of any of those. I wish they had 0% of that. Like I will be down to go to EVO again this year. I would be, especially if I'm invited, if they want me to do commentary. If it's more than 25%, if I'm wrong and it's actually like it is literally majority ownership, everything that sucks, and I would really have to think about it. I would really have to think about it. I would like to say that I would say no. I would like to say that. Rivals 2 at EVO again would be sick. Yeah, okay. So that was the elephant in the room. I'm not going to ignore it. This is, like, clearly the thing that people are going to be talking about. For the lineup itself, 1, they said they're going to announce the normal lineup and the EVO Japan lineup. This is also where they've announced some other things too. They announced them at EVO or here. My big question is, are we getting are we getting an extended lineup this year? I know some of you guys know the lore that I actually had a leak from Rick himself last year where he said you should be watch partying this. I don't have that this year. I'm just watch partying it anyways. If it's just main lineup, I assume it's going to be the 8 main games. If we get extended lineup at 16, I think there's no shot Rivals isn't in it. If we get all 16, I don't think there's a shot Rivals isn't on the lineup. Rivals had, what was it, like twice as many entrants as the next biggest game last year? Could be anything then if we don't extend it. I don't know what you mean by that. EVO 2024? Or no, it's EVO 2025. Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 are a shoe-in. I think the shoe-ins, if we are talking about main lineup... Why am I not finding this for EVO 2025? EVO 2025 Start GG. Start GG, fix your website. Is it because I capitalized EVO? So Rivals 2 had how many entrants? 363. And I think it was Mortal Kombat 1 had the lowest amount of entrants on a main title at 380. We were way closer to being a main title by numbers than we were being a side event. Or not a side event, a extended lineup. If we do get back into EVO, let's hope Supernova isn't the weekend after or the same month. It won't be. We already know that. EVO and CEO have switched dates for this year. I don't know why, but they have. We also don't know if Supernova is coming back because Supernova is now a IKEA. So that's interesting. The building Supernova's been in since its inception is now an IKEA. But yeah, the next biggest game was BlazBlue, which had 250. So we had over 100 more people than the next biggest extended lineup game. I think if there's extended lineup, there's no shot that Rivals isn't in it. My question is, do I think there's a chance for Rivals to be a main game? Let's look at the lineup here. Okay, also let's make sure I'm not missing it. 3 minutes, okay. Street Fighter 6, still in. Tekken 8, still in. Fatal Fury. I don't know. Does Fatal Fury get in based off of the 25% ownership? I think it might. I think it might. If it didn't have that, I think that Fatal Fury would be a shoe-in for extended and not for main. Strive is coming back again. Grand Blue, how many entrants? Grand Blue's bigger than people realize. Almost 1,000. Grand Blue's coming back again. So that's Street Fighter, Tekken, Strive, Grand Blue. We're not counting Marvel because that was the retro game spot. Uni, that's 5. Fatal Fury, we'll even give them Fatal Fury is 6. That means that there's 2 spots. Retro and does Mortal Kombat go back? Mortal Kombat's dead right now. Dude, Mortal Kombat gets nothing right now. But, like, it's Mortal Kombat. Imagine you're like, I'm hosting the biggest fighting game in the world and Mortal Kombat isn't there. That's crazy. That just sounds wild. Unless Neversoft, I don't know what money hats means, but yes. Oh, right, 2XKO. Never mind, 2XKO, 2XKO. Dude, I wonder what the retro game's gonna be this year. People have been giving them a little bit of crap for being a lot of Capcom. which is like, I think people are dumb because it's a retro fighting game thing. Of course, there's going to be a lot of Capcom. They make good retro fighting games, or they made good retro fighting games. Rivals 1 is the retro. Yeah, and Melee's going to be back too, for sure. Definitely. Nintendo will play nice. KOF 98. My poll last year was, oh my god, I always get them mixed up. Vampire Savior or Vampire Survivor? Which one isn't the top-down bullet hell? Whatever. It's not big enough. It's not big enough. I just think it'd be fun. Vampire Savior, yes. I think it'd be cool to watch. I've never played that game, but I think it's cool to watch. That's all. I don't think the community's big enough. Yeah, if extended, I remember because my comment about Rebels 2 getting the EVO over Smash is the one you used in your short. Yeah. I did not remember that was you. So yeah, 2x KOs for sure. I mean, the games that I want to go for. I'm tight on money. So like last year I was going to go regardless if... Oh, wait, it started. James Chen is yelling.
But those madmen...
Sir, this is Chipotle.
Okay, we didn't miss anything.
You found one! You found an arena ticket! Can you imagine it, Charlie? A main stage.
They're doing like skits.
So
Okay.
tall it'll stretch from the ceiling to the player desks. EVO's gonna be bigger than...
Sonic Fox's trophy collection is just gonna get bigger. I'm in for 20.
He's right.
You.
I need to turn the volume up still, right?
Taking EVO Japan and EVO Vegas.
Okay, there we go.
I'm out.
Tekken 5? Ooh, I can see that.
6, 7 more Evos.
He's lucky I don't play Tekken.
That's Sonic Fox.
Another EVO, another year of greatness.
EVO, we are here in the flesh. You could smell the electricity just coursing through the air.
Let's make it full screen. Do I put their chat up? I sometimes like having their chat up just because it's really funny to see people freak out. But I'll let you guys freak out instead. Chipotle single head? No. Combo Breaker and EVO brought Chipotle to Sajam, not the other way around. But clearly, Sajam is Chipotle's strongest soldier. Ally Joe, Sherry Gen X. They're both great.
The EVO announcement show is
Ooh, I think
filled with
Sajam said that he
live
wasn't
studio
going to be in the show this year. Or he was saying that with the Saudi buyout, he was thinking about just not doing EVO this year. I wonder if he's going to be in the show.
Announcement show. We're your hosts, Ally Joe and
Again, not
Sherry
buyout.
Jennings.
The 25%
We've got a great
still
show
sucks.
in store for you tonight, including for the first time in the history of the EVO announcement
Look at all the
show,
attractive people.
revealing
I
the
was in
names
that
of
row.
EVO and EVO Japan.
I sat in the front area. It was great. There's a solid chance that they
Plus,
show
tonight on
me
the EVO
sitting on the
announcement
floor.
show, We'll drop the categories for the EVO
Did I
Awards
stutter?
to let you know
True.
how you can
You know
nominate
what?
your favorite
Thank you.
FGC
Thank you.
moments from 2025, like Mr. Crimson making that incredible comeback at EVO France.
God, what a fucking phenomenal Street Fighter set. So good.
Or Justin Wong defending the Unks from Betty.
I didn't watch this. I heard it was very fun. If you don't know, Betty is an upcomer
How about
in
Arsenal Nash winning 2 Evos in a
Japan
year?
who started money matching and challenging all of the old school, like, the Street Fighter heads who have been big in the game for a long time, and she was just wiping them all out.
Reveals for this year's featured artists, new collabs, huge cosplay updates, and much, much more.
And one of the biggest changes for EVO this year.
EVO
we
France.
got
Oh,
details on
Riot
how
sent you
we,
out for it?
The FGC
That's
will get
sick.
to decide which games will have in the top.
I
8
didn't
played
think
in
I
the
was gonna
release
like
weekend
EVO
in Las
France
Vegas.
because I
Because
usually
today's
don't
average
love
attention span is
the
shorter
like
than an Oompa Loompa.
overseas EVOs, and I had a
Welcome to my
great
show,
time watching
and
EVO
reveal the
France.
first set of featured
Wojo,
games
have
for
I missed
EVO
anything?
Japan
No, you have not.
2026.
They're saying that there will be announcements.
Oh my god, DDT!
Well, I assume they had you doing stuff for 2XKO. It'd be wild if they had you doing stuff for, like, TFT. And you just posted the door video. I was very happy to see that. God, I need to play more Street Fighter. I've been mainly, if I want traditional fighters, I've been playing 2XKO. I've actually been playing way more 2XKO than... Oh, that was just the announcement. Oh, they just jumped right in and said that was Street Fighter. I thought we were getting a hype reel still. So Street Fighter, Strive. Okay. The question is, do we get extended lineup? Is there an extended lineup? I think that's the make or break if Rivals gets in. I want to be there for Street Fighter, 2XKO, and Strive. But last year I would have gone no matter what for those. This year money's a lot tighter, so I don't know if I can do it. Wait, 5th appearance at EVO Japan. Did the Street Fighter one also say EVO Japan? Yeah, the only games I'm questioning if they still make it back in are Mortal Kombat and Fatal Fury, but I think Fatal Fury will buy their way in. And honestly, Mortal Kombat, what I could see them doing is dropping MK1 from the main lineup, but then adding an old Mortal Kombat as the retro game. Oh wait, that's the way to do it. Yes, this is all EVO Japan. Never mind. Never mind. Exciting, not as exciting. Granblue is pretty fun too. Granblue looks fun. I only have so much time for so many games. I only have so much time. I've discovered I can balance about like 4-ish games, and I can't even really do that. Because I've been playing mainly 2XKO and Rivals. But it's been like 2XKO off stream and Rivals on stream. And like I could be doing Melee, but I can't do all of those and then also Street Fighter or... Oh, I forgot about Virtua Fighter! Oh my god, how are we fitting 8 games? I forgot this was coming out. Oh wait, this is Revo. Right, of course it's Revo. It's not the new one. Do we know when the new one is? I've never played a Virtua Fighter game. I was about to say MK can drop a stupid amount of money to get in. I think what the best way for MK to have a presence and still get like the community respect and support is for them to be like, yeah, we're doing MK as one of the retro games. I didn't think of that until I said it out loud. That is my pick right now. I think we don't get MK1, but we get MK as a retro game. Because having EVO without Mortal Kombat at all feels weird. Sonic the Fighters is the retro spot. I will go let Wustoons know right away. I'm sure they would get tagged in 12 different things. Not 12, 1,200 different things.
Last year, this incredible lineup helped EVO Japan reach new heights
Sick.
and shatter
No
records to
2XKO.
become the largest fighting game tournament ever held in the birthplace of fighting games.
This year, these 6 record-setting titles will
No
combine with
2XKO?
6 additional games, like a restream of Get a Robo, to form the largest
Oh,
EVO Japan
6 more
lineup
EVO Japan
with the
games
most
revealed.
prize
So they're gonna have
money ever
12
awarded in the history of the event.
Oh.
30 million yen. But before we reveal
I
the
don't
next
know
6
exchange
games,
rates. I don't know how
let's
that
send
works.
it over to Obama, who's standing by at Tokyo Big Sight, the home of EVO Japan 2026.
God, I always hear about how EVO Japan is a bit scuffed. So I'm glad that EVO France did well. I'm down to go to Nice again.
My collar's blue and my neck is mocha peanut. Anyway, last year it got a little hot inside Big Sight.
Yes, it
So
did.
EVO asked me to come out here and
Said it was
pretend to fix
scuffed.
these air conditioning units as an illustration
All in on Castlevania
of one of the
Judgment. What is
major
that?
areas that they're looking to improve
Is that
the
a
event going into
is there a
EVO Japan.
Castlevania fighting game I've never heard of?
Nice. That way, when the action is heating up, everyone can stay cool, huh?
The Wii game? Is it a fighting game?
Besides the air conditioning, we have lots of upgrades planned for EVO Japan 2026, including the cosplay. This year's
was bad?
cosplay
I'm just
contest
scared
will
that
be
it
hosted by
existed.
Shibuya Kaho, with the winner
Wait,
of the
where's
cosplay
Starry?
contest getting a
Oh, I
free
don't see
trip to
Starry.
any EVO of their
Okay.
choosing. In addition to that, we're also patching EVO Japan's seating arrangement.
Starry
More
is
information on
a
that, tune in
cosplayer
EVO
that
socials
I
and
met at
EVO.tv
EVO last
for
year,
more
but she
information.
actually is from Minnesota.
Speaking
So
of upgrades, the
she
EVO
goes to like
museums
our
are
regional
getting
events.
supersized
She was
to
at
American
Mixed Fest and we hung
proportions.
out there too.
featuring artist JD
her
Style,
fiance
and this year,
is
EVO is happy
does
to
a bunch
announce
of stuff
the
with the
debut
Minnesota
of
fighting
EVO
game scene.
Fighting
So it turns
collectible
out I knew her
managed
fiance. I
by
just didn't know
Tao
her
Shibuya
beforehand.
In partnership with Ami Ami and Kotobukiya, the exhibition
Mixed
will
Fest
feature
over
toys,
EVO? Well, yeah,
figurines, statues,
but
and rare
Mixed Fest
collectibles
can't
from
pay
fighting
me.
games, including some treasures
Not that
from fighting
much.
game publishers.
You met her at Combo Breaker this
Pick
year?
up an
Yeah, she's
exclusive
wonderful.
dark
She's
stuffed
so
statue for
nice.
your collection at EVO Japan.
I think Cola
You know
introduced
what
us
else will
at
be at EVO Japan?
EVO.
These 6 games.
6 more? Okay, Fatal Fury, fine. 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 I'll give it up. I don't like the game, but I don't like it because of the... Again, it feels very forced into the spotlight. But I think if this game came out and it was just treated as a Fatal Fury game and people didn't have unrealistic expectations, it would bang. If people were like, oh, this is just going to be a fun game, cool. But the fact that they were promoting it at, like, WWE and a bunch of things... This game, there's no way they made money on this. Not with the marketing budget. Why is my cam all the way up there? It usually doesn't connect to the corners, but it feels like it's way higher than normal. No way! I called it! I called it! I called it for the wrong thing, but I called it. I'm moving the wrong... If Vampire Savior also is the retro game at EVO US, I will spend a week learning it. Not saying I'll enter, but I'll spend a week learning it. I'm down. It's one of those games that I always wish that I had tried. But I didn't get into fighting games until way later. Uni, I respect Uni. Oh, I keep moving the wrong screen. There we go. There we go. Also, Minnesota's like the home of US Uni right now, so I really should. I really should. Defiant and Big Black has been a hype set. I need to watch the doc. I need to watch the documentary EVO put out. Another retro? No fucking way. HNK? No, what is the name of this game? Not HNK. Oh my god. Hakudo no Ken? Okay, I was right.
Whatever game you play, they're not Toki. No, it's over.
I only know about this game because of the... We're about to have ad breaks that during the match that are longer than the Infinites? Yeah. Or that are shorter than the Infinites. Fist of the North Star. Yes. That I only know about that game through, like, JM Crofts and Ruffelmonger videos that are like, look at this weird bullshit we found that people do in this game that people only play on Discord anymore. Melty, love that game. I should learn a French bread game. The problem is they don't look appealing to me. But like, Pete loves them and he's my TO. So I really should. I really should. We expected. We expected. Dude, Wisely Wars is going to be the longest I've taken a break from playing 2XKO since the game came out. Also, though, 2XKO was the longest I took a break from playing Rivals since Rivals came out, so who knows? I had never played a Tag Fighter before, and 2XKO gripped me in a way that I did not expect. I didn't expect it.
This year, we'll see the first ever EVO Japan
I'll give it up.
champion for Fatal
Vampire
Fury
Savior,
Wolves
both French bread games,
World Stage.
and
the
HNK,
first ever
they
EVO
popped off.
champion anywhere
That's
in the
sick.
world for
That's
Vampire Savior,
sick as hell.
Hakudo no Ken, and 2XKO.
You should learn Melty or Undernight. I don't have time right now.
I think we can all agree on that.
I have so
With 12
little
featured
time
games,
to do all the things
12
that I want to
official EVO
do.
tournaments, and 12 EVO champions lifting that trophy. EVO Japan 2026 is destined to be the greatest EVO Japan ever. What's your
I
take,
barely
Rob?
have enough time to play as much
Well,
Rival
with
and
12
2XKO as I
EVO
want to.
championships,
I haven't played any
it's gonna
in
get
like
sweaty
single
in
player
Big
games in
Sight,
like a
man,
month and a
so
half.
I better get back to fixing the hydro spanners.
I
and
told
these air
myself I was gonna
conditioning.
play.
But I'll see you guys
I
in
was gonna beat
Tokyo,
Hollow Knight so that I
May
could play
1st to
Silksong.
May 3rd.
Have not played either.
Thanks,
My
Obama.
steak is too juicy and my lobster's
if
too
you want to
buttery.
join
Yep.
Obama and watch
Also,
history in the making of the main
Skate
stage-
Story came out,
Wanna
and I
see
want to play
if
that.
Team RD can win a third
I
straight
was
Evo
waiting
Japan
on the
championship?
full release of
Want
Hades
to
2
witness
because
the
I
first
played like
ever EVO
15
champion
hours of
for
it during
XPO?
its beta, and I was
Pick
like,
up
oh, I want to wait for
exclusive
the
EVO
full
Japan
release to
gear,
like put
show
more
off your
into it.
killer cosplay at the upgraded
And then it
competition,
came out at a
Check out
terrible
Super
time for me, and I
Size
was not
Museum's
able to
EVO's
put more
bringing
time
to
into it.
Japan.
or pick up the exclusive
But,
Darkstalker statue at
I mean,
the
Hades
brand
1
new
is in my
EVO
top 3
Fighting
games of all
Collectibles
time, so I
exhibit,
really should.
If you want to meet and greet some of the biggest names in the FGC,
or play casuals with your friends before going out for some late night wings in Shinjuku, the good news is registration is open right now.
so open up another tab.
Ally
Type
Joe
in
with his
Japan.gg
editing style is
and
really
sign up for
throwing
the
me.
largest fighting game tournament in the birthplace of fighting games.
You're holding off on your other games to focus on Guardbreak and Wisely Wars this month? Yeah. I no seeing how many games that you put into your videos, I fully understand. Like, it's different than me where I'm like, oh, I need to make an essay or I need to like write a, because I do like video essays about fighting games or about plat fighters or whatever. But you are just like, what if every video I make has 4 different games in it?
I'm coming for Capcom Cup. I'm ready. I'm hungry.
Is that Joel on the left? I missed wherever that was.
7,000 men I went through at EVO to win. That is a lot of men to go through.
I forgot about that's a lot of men to go through.
Get some love. People do like the stuff I do. Yeah.
Thanks for the FGC for being so welcoming to cosplayers.
So me and Steve are both nominated for Best Dressed. Tasty Steve! You guys have been my home and my family for so many years.
God, I love Tong so much.
Stop trying to make me cry, damn it!
I love Tong
I was
so
happy to be part of
much.
the event, and I took that as motivation to keep going.
Tong is one of the reasons I do fighting game stuff, and not just Flat Fighters. Wait, are you on the screen? You were an award winner. Were you on the screen there?
What's going on?
I didn't look fast enough. RDE, were you on the screen there?
already noticed, I am here.
Tong my goat. Tong should be everyone's goat.
Because who better to give you the update about the
I remember at,
then.
Oh wait, I was too embarrassed to walk on stage when it happened?
I know.
No!
A lot of you probably thought that Big Hollywood would be bitter. Maybe a little bit frustrated about the fact that I
Tong
didn't win
and
an EVO
Cola
award
are
last
really the
year.
2 people that got me to
Even
do
though
way
my
more stuff with like
outfits
Street
are harder than
Fighter,
a soccer
Strive,
combo.
on like a local
But no,
level,
I'm
like
not mad.
convinced me it
This
was
year,
still
I'm not bitter. I came
worth.
back
That was
even
month 3 of you making videos?
dressed
I
even
didn't know
better,
that.
working even
Or the
harder.
fighting game
Let me
videos
see
at
this real
least.
quick, please. And I know that
Because
all
yeah,
the fans
I was at
will
Combo
not
Breaker
let me
a
down,
couple, like a
because
year and a half
this
ago,
year, you
and
decide the finalists
Cole and I
for
were talking.
each
He's like,
and
dude, why
every
aren't you doing
award.
any Street Fighter
Best
stuff?
game release.
And I was like, well,
Best
I feel like I
character.
don't know the
Best
game, like, and I'm
product.
in Master in
Comeback
that,
of
but
the
like,
year.
not great.
Best
And I was like, I feel like I don't know the game well enough yet. I like,
content creator.
I'm not good enough at commentary for this specifically. I'm not.
Best cosplay. Best
uh,
custom controller. Best
You know,
logo.
I was just
Best
giving
combo.
excuses, and it's like, dude,
Best online series.
you're really good at
Best
commentary.
Best
Stop
game.
being stupid. Do
They
commentary
got
for this
next,
game.
which honors
If
players
you like,
that
he's like,
came
you
out
like
of
the game?
nowhere
Yeah.
and
Then
blew
talk about it.
everyone's minds. Did I hear
All
Mickey?
right, thank you,
I'm pretty
Cola.
sure somebody just said Mickey.
I will say I
And
was
now
not
we
happy with my
continue
most
the
recent
award
Street
for
Fighter
Commentator
commentary.
of the Year,
I did commentary
Match
about
of
a
the Year,
month ago
Player of the Year,
on a
and
FlyQuest,
finally, the
and
Moment of the Year. Plus, EVO has
I just felt like I
another
wasn't as
class
caught up
of
with the current
legends
meta as I should have
being
been.
inducted to the Hall
I need to
of
see my
Fame.
wife Fadal with
I
the
know you're
Dominican
wondering,
mind games on the meme
but
list
don't
this year.
be too
Dude,
greedy.
Fadal
Damn
follows
you.
me for some reason,
You know
and it's very
what?
funny.
All right, I
'Cause
got
I don't
home.
follow him. But I do think Dominican mind games are good enough that they should be on the list.
But this year, I want to make sure you guys remember.
He followed
if
me
your
because
favorites
Slime
are not
retweeted
nominated,
something of
you
mine,
got nobody
and he's a
to
fan of
blame
Slime.
But yourselves, and maybe Tasty Steve.
But I also think that
we can all
he
agree Tasty
knows
Steve is
like
to blame
melee,
for pretty much
so it was
anything
a
that
melee
goes
thing,
wrong
so that
with
makes sense.
FTC. Robberies, getting best dressed when he doesn't deserve it. things of that nature.
Do big Smash tournament
Anyway,
channels have
that's it for
policy
me.
and values?
Onward.
Most of them just say to credit.
But wait, there's more.
A couple
Because
might be
right
more
now,
specific,
we're
but
throwing in
what
a
I
chance
do is
at
I
free
always
Chipotle
credit when
and
I'm
no
making
extra
stuff.
charge right now. Just
But I
text
also, I go a little bit further. I credit in the video. So like I have a, basically I add the like, via this channel on the clip in the video. I don't just put it in the description. In fact, I don't actually put it in the description at all. I probably should. But yeah, and then Tong at EVO 2 years ago when I was there just for Street Fighter, because Rivals wasn't out. We didn't know Rivals 2 was going to be a bigger deal. Melee wasn't there. Tong found me at the after party And he was definitely drunk. When's the announcement show? This is the announcement show. We are watching it. They just announced the games that are at EVO Japan. They are going to announce they are going to announce the games that are at EVO Vegas as well.
EVO has been.
I had a really good time hanging out with you guys, saying what's up.
This is probably like one of my favorite EVOs that I've done.
We're all part of one big family.
How many people am I
Just got done doing my first grind sesh. I forgot how beast this game is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Good evening,
I love to
Evo.
hear that.
I'm Sherry Jennings. Last year's
Before,
Evo
right
was
as
full
this
of
went live, I
amazing
saw a bunch of
moments
people in
and
chat that were like,
incredible
dude, wait, this
matches
game
with
is sick. I
Arthur
forgot.
Ashe, Sonic
That's
Fox,
all I want.
Goichi, Boss, E.T., and Meta all winning EVO championships.
The only other games I'm into as much right now that I'd be able to do this for would be like Melee, and there's no way I could run a Slam style event for Melee. It's Nintendo. And then like 2XKO, which I don't have the reach for that one, and Sajam's already got that locked down.
Invincible Versus and Virtual Fighter, just to name a few. Outside
I
of the
forgot
video,
about
Evo
Invincible
had max
Versus.
streaming from one stage,
I don't think
while
that game's
Shaco was
making it.
co-streaming from another.
Even if it's fun, I just don't think that game has the mass appeal
On
they
the
want it to.
showcase stage, Justin Wong proved dash strength
Content
was
for
more than
EVO
just a
Vegas?
myth when he took out Betty.
I never want to forget the power of memes, even though I
And
hate
sneak
them, but
peek
I
at some
don't
upcoming
think we're
fighting
getting
games.
there.
There were these guys.
Apparently those two are like legends in
Game
Japan,
shows
and I had
and
no
more EVO
idea.
champions.
I had no idea.
And just like that, we have our very first EVO 2025 Virtual Fighter Revoke Champion.
Then there was Speederoo turning Yipes into a cartoon. Tasty Steve taking people on the Chipotle burrito bus.
I never got on the bus. I was too busy.
Playables like 2XKO,
I did. They had me doing
Invincible
16 hours of
Versus, and
commentary.
Topaz
I was
and
too
so
busy
forth.
to get on the bus.
Plus, a guy won a trip to EVO France from a gotcha machine in the EVO arcade. Seriously?
What?
I gotta mention the featured artists JB Sal and Shinkiro dropping exclusive
What?
merch. The Moment 37
I didn't do the
experience,
gotcha machine.
the largest EVO arcade ever.
I don't like Chipotle, so you
Bigger
gave your
screens
card
in
away. You
arena
should have given it
and
to
water
me.
stations.
I love
Stay
Chipotle.
hydrated, Sherry.
That mean the
2025 was a
mines
great
they did.
year,
It
but
was fun though.
2026 promises to be even
Gave
better.
it to Banana. All right.
Let's
You know
send it
what?
over
She
to
deserves it
Aljo
more
to
than I
break
do.
down what EVO 2026
She deserves it more than I
presented
do.
by Chipotle from June
I got my
26th
card at
to
Combo
June
Breaker. I
28th
didn't enter at
at the
EVO.
West Hall of the Las
There was no
Vegas
way I could have
Convention
entered at
Center
EVO.
is all about.
Thanks, Sherry. And you're right.
But I usually
Changes
don't
like
enter
going
if I
back
know
to
I'm
the
going to
top
do
eights
a
and
decent amount of
implementing
comms.
tickets
That's
for
why I
some
didn't
major
enter at
arena finals
Supernova
had
or
an
anything like that too.
incredibly positive impact on last year's EVO. And I'm told the changes EVO has in store for this year will build on those positive vibes, starting with the game lineup for EVO 2026.
I mean, yeah. Of course. Of course. There's no way it's not.
This is going to be
I'm still not happy with where my camera is. And the thing is, this is connected to a button, so I'm going to hit a button, and it's going to go back to a spot that I also don't love. I don't have a lot to say about this. We knew Street Fighter would be there. We knew Street Fighter would... I'm excited. That's a game I play. I love. I'm not nearly as in practice for it right now. I need to make my, like... I have a couple base spots, and I need to make it bigger on those. Street Fighter 6, oh my god, wow. Tekken 8, oh my god, wow. We knew Tekken. There's, I bet, some people that were like, oh my god, Tekken's not gonna make it, it sucks now. And I'm like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Tekken's still enormous. Shut up. I got my Plat Fighter layout. You know what, I'll stick here. I'll stick here for now. This is my Plat Fighter layout. And then I have an FGC layout where I am slightly more, I'm just in the center. Okay. Alright, I'm glad they got it out of the way early then. So that's 3. Street Fighter 6. Tekken 8. Fatal Fury. What game gets dropped? I'm calling it. We're getting Mortal Kombat as a retro game and not the current Mortal Kombat. And then 2XKO's added. Every other game that's on the lineup is still big though. There's no game that is like has dropped off that was one of the main ones. They're all big enough. Is this Uni or Melty? They look the same to me. It's Uni. Okay. They paid to be there? Yeah. I don't know. That's also one of the reasons why when I had people that are like, yo, do you think Rivals could be a main stage? I was like, I would love it. I think if we did really well at EVO last year, which we did. Although we then had a shit show in, not top 8. Top 8 was great for me, but like players, that's fine. Grand Blue, all right. I love Zero. He's so nice. Specifically FGC Zero. Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. He's also someone that I've met over the last year or two. And, oh yeah, it was Tong 2 years ago at EVO when there was no plat fighters there that came up to me, and he was kind of drunk. It was at the after party. He goes, "Wisely, I'm so glad you're here at an event that doesn't have Smash." No way! We're main lineup. I'm in an EVO announcement show. That's my voice. Wait. Why were all the calls Flambeau? Why did Flambeau get all the good calls?
And there you have it. The EVO 2026 game lineup. Street Fighter.
There's only 6 and we made it?
Fury City of the Wolves. Under Night and Birth 2.
Dude, Rivals stole 2x KO spot. There's no way. Ain't no way.
EVO 2026.
I'm gonna go shit on the Rivals community for 2x KO not making it in. Wait, what is this? Oh, I know what this is! I shouldn't have said that out loud. I know what this is. Fucking go! That's Lorena, baby! I'm so happy! All the Wisely Wars people in chat, this is a new character that we're getting. We're getting a grappler in Rivals. Go fight King in a second game. Actually, go fight Beowulf in a second game. I gotta tweet. I gotta tweet. Holy crap. I need to watch that all again. We're gonna watch that again, chat. We will. January 6th! I see. We are stealing January 6th away from the Republicans.
I have breaking news.
I like it.
There will be no extended lineup this year. Instead, there will be 6 more games. We have the video? And yeah, let's roll it.
Oh!
High level 2x KO coming in.
So only 12 games, but we still made it. Holy shit. I thought we'd only make it in if it was extended. Oh my god. Guys, we're getting Rivals on the main stage. No extended lineup? Yeah, I mean, you're right. Hell yeah. I got more into Strive this year, even though I started learning it a couple years ago. C4 IQ and range. I'm not as emotional as when I found out that we were in last year, but man, oh my god. Oh my god. Main lineup. BlazBlue? Is this the retro game? There's no new current BlazBlue game, is there? When was BlazBlue CF? When was this? Is this old enough for retro? Or are they just being like, hell yeah, we're bringing back BlazBlue? I don't know BlazBlue. That's ancient? Okay. It's like it's anime style, which makes it harder to tell because it ages really well.
Ooh, super dashing elbow. Oh, what a bet.
So chat, I have something that I can say now. I've known for about a month that Lorena was the next character. Because Lorena was going to be announced at Wisely Wars. No way! I got them both! I just wrote the lineup! I said I had to learn. Fine, I'll spend a week learning Vampire Savior. I'll do it. Really? Invincible Versus? Okay. So Lorena was going to be announced at Wisely Wars. And so that's why I knew that she was coming out. And then I got a message like a week and a half ago that was like, hey, Dan wants to change the plans. And I said on stream yesterday that we are doing an announcement. I just don't know what it is, and we can't say anything yet. So all I knew is that it wasn't a character announcement because they were moving it to something else. I had no idea they were moving it to the EVO show. That's crazy.
I could get used to that kind of power. The next 6 games
I called every game,
2026 feature
except for
returning
Invincible
favorites
Versus.
like Guilty Gear Strive, Virtua Fighter 5, and Blaze Blue. Plus, some new titles like Vampire Savior, 2XKO, and Invincible Versus.
Wait,
that brings the
no
grand
Mortal
total of
Kombat.
official EVO games to 12. And in a world full of division,
No Mortal Kombat, no
bringing
Melty.
these communities together.
Oh.
There will be no separation between arena games and extended lineup. Just 12 titles, 12 featured games. More breaking news. I'm being told
Invincible's
that
in the
Invincible
MK
Versus
slot?
team is announcing something
Oh.
big at the Game Awards
You
this
think
Thursday.
so?
Even more breaking news. For EVO 2026,
You think
we
so?
the FGC get to decide which 6 of those 12 titles will be featured in the EVO arena.
I thought for sure we were getting a retro Mortal Kombat.
And the FGC
I thought I had called that.
which games are in
This is
the
the perfect
arena.
lineup. I love this lineup.
How will they be
Oh my
decided?
god, I play like
Simple.
4
The 6 games
games.
with the highest registration will earn their way into the EVO arena. Done.
Wait, what?
Okay, but what about the other 6 games?
The other 6 games will be rocking the upgraded showcase stage, complete with player intros, the best commentators, medals, trophies.
Oh, that's what we
and
did
the
last year for
gold-plated
extended
sticks.
lineup.
They
Yeah.
are EVO champions after.
Oh, dude, we have to make
But
top
the
8.
6 games with the most registered competitors.
We have to get
Those
top
6
8 to get the
teams
main
will have
lineup.
Their champion decided in the EVO arena. And
Oh,
like
God,
said,
I have to shill.
we, the FGC, get to
Oh
decide.
no.
We
And I'm not
decide
shilling because I would
which
need
games.
rivals to get there.
We
I
decide
need
which
shilling
order.
because one of
We
my
decide which
longtime
title we
bucket
want
list
to close
goals
out
is
EVO
that
Sunday
I have
night
said
simply by
I
registering for our
need
favorite
to
games.
make.
Okay.
I
but what about
need to do
registration
commentary
prices
on an
for
EVO
Hi,
EVO
everyone.
main
I'm
stage.
Rick. You likely know me from my role as general manager of EVO.
I love Rick.
On my time north of the wall, enjoying the winners. I'm excited to be here sharing
Let's go,
a pretty
Minnesota.
important change to early bird pricing for EVO in Las Vegas this year. Until February 2nd, 2026, the 3-day EVO pass with all platform and processing fees and taxes included is going to be less than $200.
Seriously?
Seriously.
That's
early
how I
bird
felt.
Pricing is under $200.
Yeah, but is the early bird price really going to be the best price?
I also
Oh,
want
that
to take
did
a
happen
moment
last
to
year.
assure you that early bird pricing will be the best deal you'll see all year for attending EVO.
Gonna go watch
This
the
is
Lorena
and
trailer
will
quick.
be
We're
the
watching
best
the
price
Lorena
for
trailer
attending
again
EVO
right after this.
2026.
Oh my god.
Guaranteed.
Oh my god, we're watching it again.
Another
I'm
big
sorry,
change
we're
for EVO
delaying.
numbers.
We're
The
delaying.
minimum guaranteed prize pool for EVO in Las Vegas is increasing to $500,000
'Cause I was just still-
across the lineup.
$500,000.
The final thing I get to let you
What?
know, though, is that EVO will be running more best of 5 top 8s this year, as games like Tekken 8, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, and
Okay,
more
that's, you know what?
are joining Street
Genuinely
Fighter
fair
6
that
and
we are not
Guilty
getting
Gear
a best of
Strive
5 for our
and
top
being
8.
3-5
We took a
for
long time.
full top 8s. All in all, this means EVO this year will be seeing more games and more featured titles for more.
I want to go
games
back
and
because I missed
prizes.
something. What was the
All will be getting in
$500,000?
for less early bird registration dollars.
Is that like
It's not just
total
the
prize
gaming
pool for all
tournaments
the
getting
games
cool
combined?
changes, though. It's the cosplay competition too.
The Northman is right.
Damn, Sherry!
Cosplay at EVO 2026 will have more awards.
She
and more cash
loves
prizes.
this character.
This year's cosplay competition,
She
hosted
loves
by
that
Kavo
character.
Shibuya, will feature judges Vampy Bitme, Monolith Costumes, and Stella Chu. EVO has got several other changes planned, including a cosplay exhibition that lets you, Show off your skills even if you don't want to compete, as well as new photo ops and
How do you have a
meetups.
competition
Be sure
where you
to
don't
check
compete?
out
Whatever.
evo.gg/cosplay for more information.
This year, EVO's adding even more tournaments to the mix with EVO Mystery and Arcade
I'm so
tournaments.
happy. I'm so
if you
happy.
want
I'm
another
so
way to prove to
happy.
everyone at your local
Oh
why
my
you are actually the
God.
best, be
Oh
sure to
my
keep it locked
God.
on EVO socials and evo.gg for all the information on these new ways to compete.
But you can keep it right here on Channel 37 News for the latest weather prediction for June 26th to June 28th, 2026. Because EVO is more than a month earlier than last year,
Yeah,
you can
it's
expect
in
relief
June.
from that
It's
crazy
in
August
June.
heat, as June 26th to June 28th
'Cause they swap dates
is
with
at least
CEO.
2 degrees cooler on average.
I'm
So
crying.
bundle
There's
up,
no shot I
and
can
we'll
afford
see you at
another
EVO
cross-country trip.
2026 on June 26th to June 28th.
I gotta get hired.
Necessary pepperonis, 5 yards.
I gotta get hired.
And who could ever forget those pepperonis?
That's Soph's birthday weekend?
Good evening, I'm
No.
James Chen.
No.
Welcome to EVO Classics. Daigo once supposedly said, if it ain't broke, don't parry it. So we won't. Here's a rundown of things that won't be changing.
Flipping from the GG warehouse to CB to EVO in a month. Oh my
Sunday's arena
God,
finals
it's
are
right
going to
after
be ticketed.
CB.
The arena screen is still going to be massive. There will
Hey,
be about 10,000 seats. full
She's
of
old
Miami
enough to have a
fans
good
on
time in
Sunday.
Vegas, right? She
And
can go
TCC
sit down at the
is going to
tables.
ask everyone to make some noise.
She can play some blackjack.
Just like last year, if you didn't lock down an arena ticket in time, or you want to spend Sunday hanging out in the exhibition hall checking out demos, playing
I
in the
play so
arcade,
many
or
games.
trying to figure out if you're carrying
I know, I was just joking. I know that she's not early enough. I know she's like 11.
EVO will have plenty of ways for you to watch all the arena action and game reveals while you're hanging out on the show floor, including that giant screen setup over the pool play area.
In a win for the more cultured members of the community, the EVO Art Museum and its sublime
Guys, did anybody
collection
clip
of fighting game
me reacting
Objet
to
d'Art is returning.
Rivals?
Not only will
Holy
it
shit, that
highlight
was not a fake
exquisite
reaction.
pieces by
I need
this
to go
year's
find
featured
that.
artists,
Someone please
it'll
go and find
feature a
that. I
collection
need to post
of
it.
fighting games' most
On a positive, this
distinguished
confirms Nick will not
pieces
retire
that
until
are
this.
so
Great. We
illuminating,
have stolen Nick's heart for
EVO
another
may
year.
need more guards than the Louvre. Plus, because all museums worth their salt exit through the gift shop, EVO's will too, with our featured artists creating custom merch and art pieces for EVO 2026 that you can use to adorn your
All we need
fighting
is a
game
Genesis, an EVO, and a
abode.
CEO belt.
Plus, the exclusive
He has a Genesis, doesn't he?
Darkstalkers figurine.
Not for Rivals, but I thought he got one for
Available as
Nesby.
well. Truly divine.
You don't count it?
We turn.
You don't count it?
Like simultaneously. I don't know how this happened. So there's this whole big group.
All right, we are watching the Lorena trailer after this. Holy shit. Can you make clips from stream VODs? Yeah, you can.
And you just see
Yep.
shine.
He doesn't count it. You know what? That's fair. He wants a big win. I fully understand that because the fact that I've done a Genesis top 8 because I did Rivals 1 top 8, but I did the 1 year that Rivals 1 top 8 was on Saturday. So I don't feel like I've done a Genesis top 8 for commentary. I haven't done a Sunday main stage Genesis top 8 yet. It's the same way that like, hey, I will fully hold that I did an EVO top 8. Oh my god, I did an EVO top 8. But I haven't done a main stage EVO top 8. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting an Armika skin for Lorena, right?
In fighting game history. So if you weren't
That was also
able
Saturday
to
finish
pull
Rivals
off
is
that
main. I
perfect
mean, Rivals
parry
could
in 2025,
just because
fret
it's main
not,
doesn't mean it's
Daigo.
not on
You can
Saturday.
marshal your
Rivals
mental
could still be on
fortitude and
Saturday at EVO
overcome
this year.
the perils of perfectly parrying this year.
Like that's not how main stage works. It means that we're in the arena.
And this
Oh,
year, EVO
Genesis.
is even better because you can register for the largest fighting game tournament in the world on evo.gg, and you can do it right now. Want to buy
Holy
early bird
crap.
passes? Go to evo.gg/register. Register for tournaments. evo.gg.
I saw El Bastion skin. I will be fully. I was out of my brain space, still reacting to the fact that we were at EVO, let alone that there was a new character. I was not focused on the trailer. I was just, oh my god, my brain was gone.
You want more? Fine. I've got more. Looking for info on cosplay at EVO? That'd be evo.gg.
This lineup is so good.
Volunteer as a rep or staff and get one of those exclusive staff jackets.
This
from
lineup
Silver
is
Jeans?
so good.
evo.gg. And I'm
I
not
mean,
done
I
yet.
play Street
Signature
Fighter,
nominations for
Strive,
the EVO
2XKO,
2026 EVO Awards, powered by Kitty
Rivals, and then I
now at
jokingly asked for
EVO.gg.
Vampire Savior because I think it's fun to watch.
Register for
And I
EVO
even got
Japan
that.
at EVO.gg, register Japan. At this point, you have to ask, what can't EVO.gg do?
We have a question from our audience.
I feel like that. What are they waiting to announce still?
What if we wanted another shot at more Chipotle? How would that work?
Glad you asked. You text TWC 824
Oh,
to
wait, chat, go get your Chipotle right now.
Chance to win your very
Right
own
now,
bucket
I'm doing it.
free from Chipotle.
I want my Chipotle.
Chipotle BOGOs are on the way. Let's get it. And since Chipotle is returning as the presenting partner of EVO 2026, there's going to be more chances for free Chipotle June 26th through the 28th during EVO.
TWC
824.
824.
Well,
All right, chat. Let me know if any of you guys get lucky. Let me know if you all get lucky. And you're gonna learn Melty and Undernight, right? I don't have time. I said I'd spend a little bit of time learning VSF because I made a joke about it.
What a night.
Did they mention Indie Showcase? I don't remember them saying anything, but I'm sure they'll do an Indie Showcase again.
TV, Brain Rot, and our musical guest.
Dago, and then
Anyone who
wait,
joined us late, be sure to stick around for Steve Splains. He'll get you up to speed
musical
on everything.
guest?
I can't believe it's all over. All that's left to say is
Going to EVO, I'm going
me,
0-2 in every
Aldo,
single
and the
game.
entire
Yeah,
cast
I just don't
a
have
great
time.
night
I
and stay
literally
classy.
don't have time.
What am I, 50?
This is weird.
Start that countdown clock and let's get rolling on the TLDR for the 2026
Okay,
EVO
sick.
announcement show.
What did I
Just
miss
be sure
when
to
I
hit
was
pause when I
having
tell you
an
to.
out-of-body
And
moment?
I mean, we're the FGC, and if we can handle Akira Yuki's inputs, this will be easy. First things first, EVO Japan 2026 will go down from May 1st to 3rd and will feature 12 games this year. Which 12
I
games?
can't. There's no way I can go if it's the same month as Combo Breaker.
I knew you could do it.
There's no way I
Let
can
me
go if
know.
it's the same month as
The
Combo
prize
Breaker.
pool for EVO Japan has been
I
increased
did horrible at
to
EVO. I want to
30
redeem
million,
myself.
And the 2026 iteration will feature the brand new fighting game collection.
Okay, when you say horrible at EVO, that's different than other people saying they did horrible at EVO. I'm assuming. Unless you genuinely shit the bed.
Patch seating and better air conditioners. Thanks, Obama.
Jesus, fight stick? Yeah, okay.
The EVO Awards powered by Kadia are back, and this year the FGC isn't just voting for the winners. We get to nominate our favorites for these categories.
Good. I missed that we're doing the nominations. I like that.
That brings us to EVO 2026 presented by Chipotle.
They've got next.
This year,
Nominate
EVO
me.
is running it back a month earlier,
I've got next
June
for big
26th
content
to the
creator and
20th
commentator.
at
How about
the Las Vegas
that?
Convention Center.
I do not have got
For
next for
EVO
player.
2026, EVO is featuring
You got
12
65th. You're
games.
playing in
heard
top
me.
32.
12.
All right.
Hit pause.
All right.
You missed it? Here they go again, Rob TV. Not only are the number
That
of
was so
games
fast.
increasing, so is the prize pool, all the way to $500,000.
Truly divine.
And a reminder that the 6 games with the most registered competitors will have their top 8s going.
I wonder
on
how that
in
money
the
is split.
arena. So if you
Shannon,
want to
how
watch
much
your
money do we
favorite
think
games
Stango is
sitting
going to be
with
able to make?
10,000 of your
How are they
favorite
splitting
people
the
on a screen
half
more
milli?
massive than a low taper fade meme, register for it. Oh, and this year, registering for EVO is cheaper than last year because the
We got to
early
rally to
bird
melee
price
levels
for
to
the
get to the
3-day
top 6
pass
so
is
we're on
under
the main stage and not the side
$200.
stage.
Price
Yes.
is actually going down?
Yes.
Take that, eggs. You want more W's? EVO's cosplay is getting an update that includes more cash prizes, more categories.
I was just crying
and
about not
more
being
of
able to
the
do a big
FGC's
wedding,
cosplayers.
imagine.
Plus, the EVO
Hey,
State
Nick,
and
I know
Art
you
Museum
just
are coming
won.
back. And
Now,
this is EVO, so of course,
let me spend the money on the wedding. I know it's not like that, but it would be very funny.
Content maxing at the EVO showcase and a show floor full of games you won't be able to play.
You think
anywhere
Plup ain't
else.
practicing for 6 figures? There's no way it's 6 figures just for one
the
game.
Rest of the details about EVO,
There's
EVO
no way it's
Japan,
6 figures
and the
just
EVO
for one
Awards.
game.
Be sure to follow EVO socials, sub to EVO FGC, and EVO events on YouTube, and head on over to EVO.gg. Finished and with time left on the clock, easier than Arson Ash winning another EVO.
I'm gonna
More
commentate.
easier than me
I'm
tying
gonna
the
commentate
all-time
on the main
record
stage.
for most EVO
I don't
championships
care.
this
I'm not
season.
hired yet. I haven't talked to anybody about getting hired. I will figure it
coming
out.
for your motherfucking record, Justin.
Yep. Because if Sonic Fox wins another one, even though Mortal Kombat isn't there, if Sonic Fox wins another one, he beats Justin's record. He beats Justin's record. Did I miss the new character trailer for Rivals? You did. We are going to watch it again. We are going to watch it again. I need you and Fabs not necessarily together on the main stage. Has Rivals been chosen for EVO yet? Look at that right below my face. Right there. Right there. This is main goddamn stage. What game am I blocking? I'm blocking Tekken 8. Here, I'll go to my fighting game one where I'm in the middle so that I'm not blocking the health bars. God, I almost started tearing up. I did start crying last time, but it wasn't on stream because it was when I found out that we were going to be there. You Tekken? We're fine with Tekken here. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. And then EVO Japan. Let's go back to this lineup. Okay, so I play Street Fighter, Rivals, Strive, and 2XKO, and because I made a joke, I will learn the basics of Vampire Savior. Vampire Survivors, yes. They added a co-op mode. While we aren't at EVO Japan, lame, the Rivals does not have a scene in Japan. It's like AMSA, and that's it. Like, I don't know. Also, BlazBlue being here is crazy. Shade Fighter 6 Rivals Uni for me. Yeah, for me it's mainly 2XKO and Rivals, but I do play Street Fighter, and I did get more into Strive recently because I finally found a character I click with. Okay, let's keep going forward. You can definitely see. Oh, right. We need to see what our chances of getting top 6 entrants are. So if we get top 6 entrants, we get to be on the big giant stage. Who do you play in Strive? That's my main game. I play Unica. I would play Test for like 2 years, and they were fine, but I didn't love them. And the better I got, the more I was like, I just have to zone, and I don't like this. And so Unica is literally the like big mid-range buttons that I wanted, basically. Okay, so we are not beating Street Fighter, 2XKO, Tekken, Strive. We're not beating 2XKO, Tekken, Strive. Okay, let's go through here. Let's go through here. Yes, Owl. Yep, Owl is over there as well. I was going to say Owl, and then no one would know who Owl was. So I think in order of entrance, it will be 2XKO is my hot take. We'll have more than Street Fighter this year. Street Fighter will be next. Tekken, Strive, Granblue always turns out. Do I think Rivals can beat Uni, Fatal Fury, Invincible versus... I think Rivals can beat Vampire Savior and BlazBlue because they're both the retro ones. I think we can beat Virtua Fighter. I think we beat Invincible versus. Wisely, they just dropped a Rivals reveal. It was in the show. It was part of the announcement show. We watched it. We're going to watch it again, but we watched it. Also, the fact that we got almost 400 people last year, and that was with Supernova literally the next week. That was Supernova the next week. I think we can hit huge numbers. I don't see Rivals having any trouble beating anything other than Fatal Fury. Oh, we're going to wreck Fatal Fury. We're going to wreck Fatal Fury. Are you kidding? I'll bet you $100 we get more entrants than Fatal Fury. The question is, do we beat Uni? Fatal Fury versus Fatal Furry? Okay, wrap it up. We got there. We figured it out. I still think Supernova took away a good portion of people. It did. I knew a ton of people that had to choose if they were going to EVO or Supernova. Is Uni big now? It's bigger than you think. Let's look at the numbers from last year. I had them up from before. So Granblue got 1,000 people last year. I don't think we can get 1,000. They had 939. Uni got 548. I think that if Rivals didn't have the overlap with Supernova, and I know a lot of people that didn't go for Rivals because they're like, oh, we're a side event. I'm like, it's extended lineup. They've said that we are being treated as a main game. I think knowing for sure we are a main game and knowing for sure that it doesn't have the overlap, I think we can double our numbers. I think we could get double numbers. That puts us at like 700. And that would be by far the biggest Rivals tournament of all time. I think it will be hard to get the double numbers. I think much more realistically is we are in the like 400 to 500 range, or 500 to 600. Are they doing extended lineup again? No, we are main lineup this year. But we definitely, I mean, MK is not even on there. BlazBlue Central Fiction was, oh, we for sure beat BlazBlue. We had more than it last year when it was extended lineup, when we were both extended lineup. We also beat Revo last year when we were both extended lineup. So the only one we need to worry about is beating Uni or City of the Wolves. Oh, we're getting top 6. We're getting top 6. Oh my god. We've already beaten Virtua Fighter's numbers. We're beating Fatal Fury's numbers for sure. All we have to do is beat out Invincible Versus or Under Night. 2, 3, because I think we're gonna get Street Fighter, Tekken, 2XKO, Granblue, Strive, not in that order. Granblue, Strive. Even if we get beat up by Uni, I don't think there's a shot that unless Invincible Versus bangs, unless that's a great game, I just don't see it pulling big numbers. Yeah, if we had beaten MK1, it would have been wild. Holy crap. I need to see how people are reacting to this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huge news. The first game is Street Fighter. Lorena. Okay, that's Lorena. We are going to watch Lorena. Nurse committed to 300 hours of solo Lorena? What? Supernova was fun. I didn't have to fly anywhere. I had to fly to both. I had a day and a half at home between them. I was exhausted. I never want to do 2 tournaments that big back-to-back ever again. Okay, we're going to watch the trailer. It's just JD saying we're never been more back. Also, JD is helping on the show. He's helping on Wisely Wars. They are doing the broadcast production for it. Lorena, we're going to watch the Lorena trailer. We're going to watch it. Come hell or high water, I will be figuring out. I will be on the EVO main stage. I don't care. I have not talked to Rick. I've not been hired. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even need to do top 8 again. Just let me on the main stage. That is one of the 3 final bucket lists. That is one of the 3 final bucket list things that I have. It is, I've never done a Genesis Sunday top 8. I also just, unironically, doing Melee at all at Genesis is still on my bucket list. An EVO main stage. And then, so the 4th one is Combo Breaker from the, I've done Combo Breaker top 8s, but Combo Breaker from the spot in the crowd, where you're one of the, like, the 2 biggest stages, where you're in the crowd with the crowd around you doing commentary. That's it. Those are the final bucket list things I have for commentary. And I like that a lot of those aren't even, like, bigger deals than some of the stuff I have done. You're getting hired, no question. I never want to assume. I think I did a great job. Paulo del Castillo. What else have they done? I don't know. Have you done a Frosties? I've never even gone to a Frosties. I want to. Dude, this lineup is so good. This lineup is so good. Casting an actual Spanish actor is good. Yeah, I was really happy when I saw that. I'm going to try to remind myself to reg off stream. On Darai's life, I am making a top 8. I could do the on Darai's life, I'm commentating on the main stage. I do like the on Nard Soul joke that people are doing. Oh my god, I have to make another video about this. What do I even make a video about? I already did a video last year about how us making EVO was a big deal. We're just going for the victory lap. We're just going for a victory lap. Let's go. Let's go. I do have to make a Lorena reaction video. I guess we're going to talk about Lorena. Video titled, I fucking called it holy shit, yep. And that will get sent nowhere and demonetized so fast. Us having a chance in the arena is a big deal. I think it's a big deal. I don't think it's as big of a deal as just being at EVO. Oh my god. Use it as an advertisement for your own main stage. Okay, I have to make videos that get other people to watch them. You guys will all watch it. My videos aren't great like promo for everybody else. No Marvel Tokon is surprising. I was curious if it was going to be out. I guess not. Okay, so Sly and Darai both have bet each other's lives. Great. Mystery Soul gets Lorena back. Oh my god, this means Elkie gets Lorena back. Elkie's is going to be nutty with Lorena. She won a ton of workshop characters once with Lorena. Isn't it out in March? That's before EVO? Is it? I don't think we know when Tokon is out. Nick is playing her for Let's Make Big Moves in Genesis. He says that. He's not going to give up the Genesis victory just to prove he can do it with the character. I want Nurse there so bad. There we go. Nurse can barely travel because she's in Canada. Oh my god. I still can't believe VSAV is there. I can't believe the Vampire Savior is there. That's so sick. Can't wait to eventually do commentary and get a pro wrestling character. Yeah. Seeing people who like wrestling get to do pro wrestling like callouts for characters for like King and stuff like that is always fun. They know how to pick characters for EVO? Oh yeah, they for sure. You can't announce like Malo or Lorena at EVO. Nick and I love wrestling. I didn't know that. VSAV is the retro game, yeah. VSAV is one of 2 retro games, actually. This is, by the way, this is just my feed. This is not a, like, I didn't search for EVO. This is just my feed right now. Yeah, they're not announcing Malo or Eliana at EVO. I am there. Also, yes, shoutouts to the Viper cosplay. I can't call Blaze Blue a retro game with confidence. Yeah, that's how I felt too. We still should have picked Eliana for the first character 2026 because the release date is January 6th. Jesus Christ, Bennis. Jesus. I made a joke about it when I was reacting to it on stream. I just said that we were reclaiming the date from the Republicans. That's crazy. I'm gonna tie you in with horrible people. You are the one who wants Eliana back. That's on you. Okay, 1 second. Hobbs is moving a rug around. I need to stop him. No. Stop it. Brosa's calling me. You know what? We're gonna answer on stream. That's so funny that Brosa's literally calling me. Now he doesn't answer. Okay. Fine. Fine. No answer from Lowell Lackey. I can't believe we made it. I cannot believe we're main stage. Yeah, we're getting Zeke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gary, stop it. It doesn't look like an Asby and you know it. Gary's one of my editors. Like, let's be clear. Gary's helped with editing on the channel. He's just rage baiting. FGC decides who's in the arena on Sunday. We can make it. We can make it. Gotta love how they got rid of the character silhouettes at the end of the trailer because they were too easy to make out. True. I don't even need to quote retweet this. We can make it. We can make it. I won't shut up about it. This art is so sick. This art's so good. I need a high-res version of this. This art's so good. My brother, a traditional fighter player, says that Rivals 2 is now a real game because Lorena's in it. Yeah, we got a grappler now. We got a grappler now. All right, I'm just getting back to where... Wait, there's 6 more. Because FlyQuest posted this. God, if this was the announcement before they announced the 6 more, imagine how people would have freaked out. Imagine who would have freaked out. The reaction from the fighting game community if this was the lineup. Jesus. Holy crap. Oh, RDE. No. No, I'm glad you've conquered that. All right, now we're getting to before the show. All right, cool. Cool. We're so back. We never left. We never left. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. You were 100% convinced Rivals bumped Strive. There's no way we would have bumped Strive. That's why I was shocked. That's why I was shocked. All right. Oh, they did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. Guys, we got to watch the Lorena trailer. We got to watch it. I'm going to get okay at this game now. Yes, you will. Guys, come on. My video from the workshop version of Lorena has more views than the trailer. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Come on. Like, get real. No one's excited for this character. No one's excited for Lorena. I wonder if this is getting more views right now. $63K in 1 year versus 3.5K in 34 minutes. Right? Come on. Get with it. You can't beat me in 34 minutes. It's 34 minutes. I'm joking. Come on. I am curious, actually. Let's look this up. Because that video is about, oh my god, I can change the title. It's always had the apostrophe because we didn't know she was the next character we knew was coming out, but we didn't know when that was. We didn't know when that was. We just knew about it. Stop unfollowing me. It's because I'm streaming a lot. I'm getting a lot of people unfollowing me. Analytics. It's an asterisk, not an apostrophe. You knew what I meant. You know what I meant. There's a spike, but that just means it's gotten 4 views in the hour compared to the 1. I bet it's going to get bumped a bit. And you know what? I got to take out the apostrophe. Asterisks. All right, Brosa's calling. Hey, Brosa, you are on stream.
relatively clean then.
All right.
Hey, main stage, huh?
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Holy crap.
And Lorena.
And Lorena.
Dude, that video. My one swear for your stream is the fact that
You're allowed to swear. Just don't do it a ton.
yeah, I'm going to fuck you up with that character.
No, you're not.
Oh, trust me, I am. If I can do it with Galvin, I can do it with Lorena.
Yeah, well, you still can't beat me when it counts in brackets, so we're fine.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, main stage, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yes. I thought that we only had a chance if it was extended lineup. I thought maybe we could sneak in, but I did the math and I was like, I think there's 8 games that already get in.
Yeah, and like you got to figure out what's left over, right?
But not only that, we were doing the math on stream. Oh my God, Skullvolver, thank you for the raid. Holy crap.
Sorry, I was checking out of the grocery store.
Okay, Skullvolver just gave me a massive raid, so I need to go thank some people.
No, I'm all right, thank you.
All right.
Hey, man, have a good night.
We will talk. We will talk.
I got wisdom teeth surgery tomorrow, so we'll talk probably over the weekend.
Okay. All right.
Later.
Dude, I thought you were going to be live longer. I'm going to be doing a like scouting report after this, going over all the different players who are in Wisely Wars and seeing like the people that have been streaming, the people that have been doing stuff. Thank you, Raiders. If you have no idea who I am, I'm Wisely. I am the person running Wisely Wars, the thing that Skullvolver was doing. I am a platform fighter and fighting game content creator. So I do stuff for, the big one right now is Rivals, obviously, but I commentated the largest Smash Brothers Melee tournament ever last year. I do 2XKO and Street Fighter and a bunch of different games. We were not doing anything yet because EVO, if you don't know, EVO is the largest fighting game tournament in the world. There's usually over 30,000 people there, and today they did their announcement show for what games were making it in. Bro, it's C-stick problems for like 30 minutes. I saw in the Discord. Hopefully that was able to get fixed. Thank you for the follows, guys. Nido Nile, stick shape shifts, Jim tonight. You got it fixed, we're chilling? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So last year, Rivals was at EVO, but it was what we called an extended lineup event. So we were on the second biggest stage, but we weren't on the main stage. This year, they just announced that Rivals is going to be on the main lineup. Rivals is on the main lineup this year. Like, let's pull up the lineup. It's actually a bonkers lineup. It's so good. It's so good. That's the wrong thing. I've been looking at a lot of Twitter or Twitch analytics things. It's holy crap. We're on the main lineup. And all I tweeted was main fucking lineup, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Crack down like a nuke to make sure we don't have issues in the arena. Yes. So, if they were real, they would have put HNK in Vegas suit. Let's pull up the actual full lineup here. I am blocking right now. I'll move. I am blocking Tekken. Like, this lineup is so good. I play, personally, Street Fighter, 2XKO, Strive, Rivals. Vampire Saviors is one of my favorite retro games to watch. But I've never played it. And I literally made a joke earlier about how if Vampire Savior was announced to be the retro game, I would learn it. So now I am contractually obligated to do at least a week of learning Vampire Savior. So I gotta do that on stream now. No, Mortal Kombat is crazy? Yeah. So what I thought, my take was that I thought that Mortal Kombat 1 wasn't going to be on, but that a Mortal Kombat old one would be the retro game. That's what I assumed. I thought that like an old Mortal Kombat would be the retro game. Worm is here, Breeze Battery, thank you. I mean, I only hear amazing things about Vampire Savior. I love the character designs. It's so sick. It fell off. It did, but it's still an EVO without Mortal Kombat. Like, what? That's still crazy. They said that the top 6 games are going to be on the main stage. All the other games will get a very large stage, bigger than we had for Rivals last year. But these will have the top 6 will have a main stage. I think Rivals gets it. Because last year, there was already some extended lineup retro games. Revo, Blaze Blue, or not retro, but Revo, Blaze Blue, and VSAV were all on there. And Rivals had bigger numbers when we were all extended lineup. We're one of the main lineup. It's now are we the main stage? Because you cannot take away from me that I commentated in EVO Top 8. Holy crap, that is going on my tombstone. Commentated EVO Top 8. Now I just got to do it twice. Because one of my only bucket list things left for esports commentary is doing it main stage at EVO. I want to see my face on the giant jumbotron. Holy crap. Didn't have the most numbers in the extended lineup. It did by like over 150. It was within 20 of being the main lineup. Did Stango win last year? No, Plup won. Plup entered 2 entire Rivals tournaments last year. They were Genesis, which is the Rivals World Champs, and it was EVO. And Plup won both of them. Sai, don't remind me. Yes, Shannon in chat is Stango's fiance. Dude, okay, Gia said Wisely Wars participants going to EVO, like the same way that the Sajam Slam ones do. If this event was bigger, or if I was a larger creator like Sajam does, there was part of me that was like, dude, it would be so sick if I could get the Wisely Wars participants to like get brought out to Genesis. I wanted to do that, but I am running Wisely Wars for $1,000. And to do that without a sponsor means that I would have suddenly had to have like $15,000. That's not happening. If someone takes a look and they're like, hey, we want to figure it out, maybe next year, maybe next time. As long as Plup doesn't enter, we're good. Plup's going to enter. You know Plup's going to enter. Stango just has to be stronger. All right. Not only did they announce that Rivals was on the main lineup, which is insane. So I'll see you guys in EVO. I'll be there. I will be there no matter what. I'll figure it out. I'm in the middle of paying off debt from some life stuff. I'll figure it out. Message over 2XKO and Strive. Okay, 2XKO and Strive are here. They are here. Call up Chipotle quick. I don't think my event is big enough. But I do think it's a lot bigger than people are not giving it credit for, than people realize. I keep having people that are like, oh my god, that person's on it? They also announced the next Rivals character. They announced the next Rivals character in the award show, or in the announcement show. So they showed the trailer. We're going to watch it again. We are going to watch it again. Oh, wait, the clip. Skull had a reaction to the Crag Pillar similar. All of the Skull Volver fans, I am making videos that are like the player point of views and highlights of stuff going on from Wisely Wars. Please send me the clips. Not in Twitch chat, because I will never be able to find them again. But if you send them to me, we'll be there. Not in Twitch chat, I just said that. Send them to me on Twitter or Discord, whatever. We'll figure it out. All right, I do want to watch my clip. Because I am sure my reaction was insane, because I was not prepared. All right. I thought we were only making it in if there was an extended lineup, and so we didn't get to extended lineup. And suddenly the game popped up. All right, I gotta move myself because I am still streaming in the same spot. I'm gonna go to the bottom right. So this is me realizing that we are on the main lineup. kind of drunk. It was at the after party. He goes, Wisely. I was telling the story about Tom. I'm glad you're here at an event that doesn't have Smash. No way! We're main lineup. I just saw the art. I saw Theory Enforced and I knew. I saw the art and was like, that's my voice. Oh, I gotta clip this and upload it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. Where is it? Where is it? You can just see it in my eyes. I'm shocked you didn't cry. I started tearing up a bit. I don't think I cried because I knew that we had a really good chance of coming in, because I knew that I didn't think there was a way that they would start doing extended lineup and then take it away. I didn't think they would start doing extended lineup and then take it away from us. The thing is, I was not expecting main lineup. That's the part that got me. That's the part that got me. Drunk. It was at the after party. He goes, Wisely, I'm so glad you're here at an event that doesn't have Smash. No way! We're main lineup. It's so good. It's so good. I just have to upload this. Is the Street Fighter merch good or bad? What kind of god is that? I really like my plus frame one. You can see it in my eyes. You can see it if we go like frame by frame. Well, let's slow it down. You can see it in my eyes as I open them. There. There's your thumbnail. That's not a good thumbnail. That's an emote, though. That's an emote, though. That's a perfect thumbnail. It's not high enough resolution. I know how thumbnails work. I'm the YouTuber. You're not. It will look really blurry and bad in a thumbnail. All right, let's clip that quick. No. That's it. Look how wide my eyes are. All right, you can't see it because I don't have display capture on. I'll clip that so I can get it later. Wisely Pog. There we go. That's going to be the... Just do a whole collage of things. Okay. Someone said, just do what Sajam does, put a whole collage of things and it won't look out of place. I have a really hot take. And I know that this is a very hot take against the king of fighting game content. I think Sajam's thumbnails are trash. I think Sajam's titles and thumbnails are trash, but they work because he is such a well-known person. And they grow because of that. I think that if Sajam was... Which I don't think he needs to do this. I'm not saying he should. I think if Sajam was trying just to get his videos out to the biggest audience possible, his titles and thumbnails are very bad. They are great at letting you know you're about to watch a Sajam video. I have thought many times that if Sajam hired someone else to do his titles and thumbnails, he could, like, double in views. Maybe not double, but, like, 50% more. 50% more. Yeah, my notifications are going to freak out for the next however long. Let's just quote retweet that with... Can I download this? How do I download it from here? Edit. Yeah, download landscape version. There we go. Why am I at 110%? Oh, it's because I was zooming in to show Twitter. Now, I don't think Sajam's stuff is bad. Not for... Sajam has an editor, though? Yeah, he does. I think the edits are good. I think the edits are good. I think it's just the thumbnails. They work for him because people will see them and they immediately know that it's Sajam. But if he didn't already have a large audience, they wouldn't get views. That's what I'm saying. That is this works for him because he's already big and he's known for that. And now I wouldn't change it. Now I wouldn't change that, actually. Like, if you change them now, people are going to be like, what is this? Because he is so well known and he's done things like the slams where a lot of people know about him. But if he was doing this like 3 years ago even, I would have changed it. Something went wrong. What was it? I'm going to hit post again. It worked. I didn't even watch the end of that video. What do I do at the end? Drunk. It was at the after party. He was Wisely. I'm so glad you're here at an event that doesn't have Smash. No way! We're main lineup. God, it's so good. It's so good. Even that noise. Wisely, where's your Christmas tree? I am broke and I don't have one right now. I was in a car crash, so I don't have one. Oh, when it says pick, it's that. All right. Oh, we got to watch the Lorena trailer. We got a new Rivals character. I can't believe something distracted me from this long. I usually do a big, like, breakdown of the trailers. This one's only 40 seconds, so I probably won't do a big breakdown. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing fine now. And in fact, I think I find out on Monday for the current contract I'm working if it's going to be extended or, like, added hours. And that will basically tell me how my finances are. All right, we're watching the Lorena trailer. We'll watch it straight through once, then I'll pause, slow it down, everything like that. Let's move back to over here. It's 1.5 minutes at showing the remaining time. Oh, all right. You're right. I usually do a longer reaction. I genuinely don't know if I should because I also need to do the Wisely Wars, like, the scouting report. I'm going to watch, like, I'm going to skip around through Skull Evolver streams. I'm going to go through all the people that streamed yesterday. I took clips from a bunch of people. Like, I'm really excited. We're going to talk about where everyone is at now. Jesus, I have 30 notifications on Discord. Oh my God, everyone has tagged me. I should have expected this. I suppose I should have expected this. Everyone is tagging me. Oh no. Ha! Remember I said Pete is my TO? Pete tagged me in the Minnesota, in the Run the Mix, the Minnesota fighting game Discord, and just says Rivals is a main game. Wisely, congrats. Reg dictates arena, nothing predetermined. I lost my mind. Dude, I lost my mind on stream. Oh, they might not be doing a dedicated retro game if they're just doing... Interesting. Wait, Shannon sent me the pricing breakdown. Let's pull this up. This is the pricing breakdown. Where did you get this from? Wait, the pricing breakdown also goes by entrance? Vampire Saviors, the dedicated retro? But it also has being a scarf. Thank you. It also, wait. So if Rivals gets to be the top 6 games, like I'm saying, we get $40,000 prize pool. That's the biggest Rivals. It was sent to me. That's all I can say. Wait, Shannon, I'm friends with Rick. I cannot be leaking things that are important on stream. I will get in trouble and never get hired again. It's public, it's fine. Okay. That's it. As long as this is public. Rick can leak things to me. I can't leak things that Rick says. So if Rivals gets top 6, we're at $40,000. That's also minimum $20,000, Shannon. Minimum 20K. I think we have a chance of... We don't have a chance of getting top 3. We don't have a chance of getting top 3. I think we are solidly in 40K. No secondary? No, it's just 12 main games. It is just 12 main games. So Shannon, let's use some math. If Stango gets second again at $40,000, how much money is that? Pulling up my calculator. If you don't know, Shannon in chat is Stango's fiance. So 40,000 times 0.2. I mean, that's a clean $8,000. Yeah. That's clean. Can you win prizes at EVO? It's very public. All right, sick. Just when Shannon sent me a screenshot and then said, I can't tell you where it's from, I misunderstood that to mean I know where it's from and I can't tell you. Wait, what's this? This is the prize pool. So the main game is getting $100,000. The biggest game by entrance is getting $100,000. What about skin sales? I'm not on the dev team. I assume they're going to do skin sales. I think this is a base pricing. This is not a only pricing. You got to use the 100K number. Dude, we're definitely beating Street Fighter, but I don't think we're going to be able to beat 2XKO. I don't think we're going to be able to beat 2XKO. You have no clue either, Menace. I don't believe you either way. You could tell me that you do or don't, and I'd be like, Menace might have an idea. All right. So that's sick. God, everyone is tagging me in things. Nurse messaged me and said, it's just all caps. It says, Wisely, who do I talk about casting EVO? I cannot miss it this year. I don't know if you got it in or if I can cross my fingers, but it's the year of Rivals. Let's go. I will answer her later, and my response will be, I don't know. I talked to this person last year, but they DM'd me. I don't know. Evo Lorena sync in would be sick. Oh, yeah. You didn't even know about the reveal until Friday. So I said this after Lorena was shown up. Up until a week and a half ago, Lorena was going to be shown during Wisely Wars. Lorena was going to be announced during Wisely Wars. We are still having an announcement. I can't say anything else. But so I knew that Lorena was the next character, but that even shocked me even more. That means that this got added to the EVO announcement show in the last week. Probably Tekken 2, anything else? I think Grand Blue is going to beat it. Probably Uni is going to beat it. I think we can get 5th or 6th. All right. I'm getting distracted, which makes sense. I've gotten tagged everywhere. I've gotten tagged everywhere. All right, hell yeah, people are talking. I'm gonna go over this later. Whoa, Gius, you're in chat. I didn't know you placed in gold. We might have to bump you up a tier. If you're still in chat. I have you in the lower tier because you're a new player. You're a gold guy. I'm gonna do the recap later. I keep getting distracted. We gotta watch the new character trailer, then I'll do the recap. I cannot look at the Wisely Wars Discord right now. I'm just I am one of those people where if I see a notification, I can't have it up. I need to get rid of it, and it is bad. I also have ADHD. Who would have guessed? Oh my god. Holy crap. I cannot believe we're main stage at EVO. Sorry, I've been tagged in literally everything. Okay, I'm minimizing Discord or else I will keep seeing it. Opening this up on a different page. Let's watch the Lorena trailer. Let's do it. It's 40% off. You fought for that gold? I bet you fought for that gold. I know Saudi owns EVO now, so that's probably why City of the Wolves is main stage. I 100% think that's why it's main stage. I will say, it is a little bit of a misconception that Saudi owns EVO. It does suck. I'm not going to say it doesn't suck that they have part ownership in it. Saudi, the Saudi government bought majority ownership, so like 51%, in one of the companies that is a co-owner of EVO. So they have 25%. It still sucks. I wish they had no percent, but it is not owned fully. If it was, I would have a lot more qualms about going. All right. Let's watch this. People are saying there's a stage skin. I will say I had an out-of-body experience when this was going on, so I don't remember a thing from this trailer. Go sports washing? Yeah, it all sucks. It sucks so much. All right. Okay. So if people in chat don't know, Lorena was a character that we actually knew about already because there was a contest in Rivals 1 a long time ago to get. It was the Workshop character contest, and they brought 4 characters from Workshop, which is like community-made characters. They brought them into Rivals 1 base game, and that's where we got Olympia, Palm, Malo, and, oh my god, why am I blanking on the last one? Hodan. Olympia, Palm, Malo, and Hodan. Then they announced officially, before Rivals 2 even came out, that they are going to have another Workshop contest in Rivals 1, but for a character in Rivals 2. So we knew that Lorena won that contest already, which is why I have a video that's a year old that is literally going through all of the Workshop version of the character. Lorena's sick. I have a video if you want to know everything about this character for a year already. But there's going to be things that are different here, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I love the music. I love the music. Okay, we're watching all the way through without pausing. Is this a... The music is like a Jock Jam sports theme, but with flamenco. Or like horns. Not flamenco, Spanish horns. This music bangs! Ain't no one hitting that in real life.
The battle is my stage!
We're getting a grappler. It's Beowulf from Skullgirls. What was that? What was that combo? Why can you do all that? Ain't nobody need to do all that. Off the chair? I mean, the chair's the whole point. Oh, we're watching that. And it's on January 6th. For all who celebrate. We are reclaiming January 6th. It is now for the queer ant women lovers. Communal Piss Rug followed the channel. That's crazy. That is crazy. Doug fans are going to go crazy over this? Why? Bad timing? No, it was just very funny. All right, we're going to watch this. We're going to watch this. She the only true grappler and a plat fighter? I think so. It depends on your definition of a grappler. Depends. That's why the date sounds so familiar? Yeah. Yep. That's why January 6th is a familiar date. And her Easter eggs? I don't know. We're going to watch this. We're going to be willing to pause, slow things down. Wait, music is by Resoforce again. Resoforce and Moonsailor. This music is so good. So the reason people are saying, is this the only true grappler? Is grappler... Characters that people call grapplers in other games are usually like They end the combo with one big grab. Lorena does her entire combos with grab into grab into grab into grab. She's much more like a traditional fighting game grappler. I need to turn the music down just a little bit. It's now very loud in my ears. I like this dude. That raccoon needs to be in the game. Yeah, that's crazy that they're doing that, but with horns, with Spanish horns. That crag is dope. That crag is dope. The Lucha Libre, yeah. I hope we get a full like Lucha set, not just Lorena. And we got a new Summoning Salt video? Nice! I have stuff to watch after stream. Wait, someone said there was a mask on the rock. Where was it? Was I not paying attention? Oh, it hasn't happened yet. Oh, there! It was on screen for like a brief second. Hey, wait. No one should have mentioned the Summoning Salt video. I need you to keep watching stream. Go watch the Summoning Salt video after I'm done. We have an agreement. I will also watch it, depending on which game it's on. I love this rock. This is my favorite rock. All right. Caught. Yes. And she has the power. Her element is metal. She is magnetism. She is magnets. What's up, Banger? What's up, Banger? So she's magnetism. She basically, like, magnetos the chair to and from her. So she can pull herself to the chair, or she can pull the chair to herself. And she also throws it. It impacts a ton of her movement. Like Galvin, it is nothing like Galvin. Yes, it's magnets, but not the same way. More set play magnetism heavies. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Tagger? Unironically, I think Galvin is closer to Tagger. Her element is chair? True. Hotel New Mario. That's crazy. The slow walk? Oh my god, the slow walk. We gotta do this frame by frame. New character? New character that comes out in January. Yep. And Rivals is going to be the main lineup at EVO this year. We also found that out. Rivals is going to be in the main lineup at EVO this year, which is so sick. All right, I'm just trying to see this walk cycle. Let's get here. There. This is her slow walk. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. It's so good. It's so good. Doing God's work, man. Thank you. I've been wanting to run an event like this for so long. They kept the John Cena you can't see me string, which is wild. I don't think so. I don't think Rivals does multiple walk speeds. It does. It does. I mean, it's her walk versus her dash is what I mean. It's like her walk versus her run. Okay, we're going to analyze this combo afterwards. Okay, that was a lot. So, bro, where are you watching this? On YouTube. It went out like 30 minutes ago. It was part of the EVO lineup announcement show. Because we're a main game at EVO. Oh my god. We're a main fucking game at EVO. Okay. So, that is side special. Look at the Crag scene. Oh my god, wait, you're right. I was ignoring it. I was only looking at Lorena. There we go. There we go. Also, this is a stage skin, for sure. It looks like it has some placement art in the background of the people. Is this for Godai? Is this for Godai? her specials get no travel. She moves further, like she rockets around with the chair magnetism. Oh, you're right. I bet on last stock the crowd just goes nuts. I bet on last stock that's like the last stock change. The John Cena jab. That's her. She's got the Potemkin splash as her nair. With the forward air. Here. So this is side special. Out of side special, she can choose, at least in workshop, she can choose to either launch the person forward, backwards, or spike them down. Appleseed, thank you. Thank you. So you can spike them down. This is not like in Cineroar where it just is hit the button at the right time. This is you choose which option you want to have happen. So in this case, grabs him. Dude, the flying tackle looks good. Into the suplex. That is her, I want to say it's her neutral special, is throwing the chair. Bam. So she's going to throw the chair immediately. And then the reason she got that momentum boost, and specials chair tossing workshop, yeah, exactly. She got that momentum boost by then moving herself towards the chair. So here, chair toss. From the slideshow, they basically changed nothing. I actually haven't seen many of the slideshows. So the chair toss, and then she's going to rocket herself with the magnetism towards the chair, which is not how magnets work, but we're going to ignore that. So that's how she gets, when someone's like, oh, her up special doesn't go very far. This is what you do. Only issue with the trailers that they leave motion blur on. It's fine. We're fine. So that was a Waveland on as well out of it. Crazy. Jump. That wasn't magnet to chair. I think you're right. I think it was just because of she can magnet to chair later. I think this is just a really slick Waveland. Boom. And then her down air will grab somebody from below her and toss them up. And so she actually can do that on the chair, not just her opponent. So she can toss the chair, not just the enemy. In fact, she can hit the chair with her tilt. She can do anything like that with the chair. The chair is just another hitbox on this, or another hurt box on the stage. So she up airs the chair to keep him stuck, to throw him. And then her up air is the backbreaker, where she pulls him down. Yep. So she pulls him down. Where did the chair go? What happened to that? Boop. Oh, and then hits the chair. She pulls the chair back to keep the combo going. That's the one thing I'm like, no one's hitting that. That's fine. Into, I assume that's down throw? That's got to be down throw. Is this, so I've not been watching the dev reports. Is this special pummel or is this just back throw? Because if you can back throw and drop, that's crazy. That's the backwards F strong? That's not the way that worked in workshop. Okay. Okay. All right. So you can't even see her on the screen. At least in workshop, the way that a lot of her moves worked is if it was a move like her up air, her up special, and apparently this move where you drop. You can suplex people, but only off ledges. Got it. Okay, I didn't know that. It might be how it works in workshop. I guess I've only done the strong when I wasn't by a ledge. So I never found that. So all of her moves that like drop her and pull the opponent down with her to the stage, you either land on the next stage, the platform, whatever. The further they go, so the higher up you start with that, the further you drop, the more damage and knockback it does. At least for her up special is the way that one worked. So her up special, if you started on stage and ended it, it would do decent damage. But if you were like on top of rock wall and went all the way down, it would do way more knockback. I wonder if this works the same way. And then the other thing is that we're about to see here. She drops down. We're going to pause on that. Bam. Is she makes a wrestling arena. In Workshop, it was a, like, someone holding, like, a thing, and then it was a table that would break. So this means that you're not suicide killing anybody. But you are, like, I land down here, and if it's the same way it was in Workshop, where I'll see if it pops up in the trailer, you can do it twice. So if the person doesn't die and you re-grab them again and pull them back down, the second time you land on a platform and then it puts you into special fall. So you land on the platform and then you could like drift to the wall. That kind of thing. You don't think the table pops up? We're going to see. But if you land on the platform here, you actually get your jumps and everything back. The farther you fall, the more damage you deal. Yeah, it's the more damage and knockback. Table's the second one, fans of the first. In Workshop, it's been a while. I need to watch my own video about it. That's such a good taunt. That's such a good taunt. And we, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you are feeling, we've got King's Rolling Death Cradle. Her pummel system. That's a Workshop taunt? Yeah, but it's nice seeing it in 3D. We've got the Rolling Death Cradle. You have to pummel break, or else she can keep tacking on more damage. Up to, I think, 3? Yes, RDC in your Plat Fighter. Yeah, it side switches which side you're on. I need to watch the dev stuff about it more, because I actually didn't. I wanted to see it, like, in here for the first time. But, like, you basically have to... It's the only character that can do more than one pummel. You can do, like, 3 before you hit the end. It's 3 50-50s in a row? Yeah. Yep. I'm not going to say more because I just don't know the details on it. So that's what happened there. We'll see. There's grab, side swap, grab, another jab, into the throw. Whoa, what? Is that the final special pummel? Because that can't be up throw. That can't be up throw. Because that was a canned animation of her throwing the chair up and grabbing the opponent and the chair back down. I think that's her final pummel. Is if you get to the end of the RDC, you have a kill option out of your throw. That's special pummel 3? Okay. Got it. Oh. They've mentioned they want to keep it a secret and it's pretty swaggy. Maybe this isn't the final special pummel then. But that looks sick. Parry. Lucha Libre Galvin! The Luchador Galvin. We're not seeing percents, guys. We're fine. You didn't comment on Brawl Out Rano? I missed it. Oh!
The battle is my stage.
It is! It's Masked Rano. The Galvin skin is unfinished, but I see the vision. I mean, that's like the people in the background looked a bit unfinished. Okay, wait. Jesus. There's no way. That's the special. That's the up special. Alright, let's watch all of that. Okay, so we get grab into up throw, which at least in, is that up throw? I don't remember. at least in Rivals Workshop, that basically looks like Potemkin Heat Knuckle. That's up strong. Yes, you're right. You're right. It's just Potemkin Heat Knuckle. You're right. It's up strong. Homie DI for the trailers? Yeah, it's gotta be. So is that a B reverse chair throw? They Taz it, but they try to make it Taz, but also like semi-realistic. So we've got Potemkin Heat Knuckle up strong. Oh, I like that instead of doing the charge, she grabs and does a huge punch. That's sick. That looks dope. But like, yeah, even her strongs are grabs. Okay. So we get this. Yeah, that's a B reverse chair throw. Into side special. Did we do side special down? Remember, I said you can choose if it goes left, right, or down. The side special down plops him onto the chair, which means that we're going to... What is this animation? Oh, that's the magnet. You can see that right there, that flash. She's magnetizing herself to the chair now. Whoop. She has a hitbox. And we hit the Galvin with the booty. Pop up into back throw, or back air. Back air's also a throw. Wait, you can't block her strongs? We don't know. I mean, unless they've said in the things. In Workshop, there was no shield. In Rivals 1, there was no shield. So in the video I made about Lorena from Workshop, I literally, like, I don't know if these are going to be hit grabs or command grabs. We'll find out. The back throw, the aerial back throw, the back air, whatever, it's the same thing. Hit grabs would make more sense, or else this character's broken. So, forward airs the chair into the Galvin, pulls the chair back with the magnet to hit the to bring the Galvin back to us again. Aedolus's up air can't be blocked. Yeah, you can shield it. You can shield it. And then the final thing here is the that's the dash attack, actually. You can dash attack, which is like an elbow drop, and you can dash attack off ledges. And to do a falling drop. So that's her dash attack. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many videos. I have a video that's being edited right now from the lineup announcement. I'm going to have a video for the team announcement on Thursday. I now have to have a video from EVO in this. Oh my god. And I'm going to be making videos about the scouting reports. Jesus, you guys are getting like 12 videos in the next 2 weeks. Bounces off the chair. I think the bounces do. Yeah, the bounce I had not seen before. Into Nair. Eating good. I hope y'all view them. And then the final up special. And because it's up high, you're going to drop all the way down. Bam. All right, let's watch the whole combo. To be a fly in the wall in Elki's room as she's watching this trailer. I hope she streams her reaction to it. She has the Zangief perfect parry animation. That's just, okay. Zangief's perfect parry animation is just a wrestling flex. That's not like a unique thing. Zangief didn't invent wrestling flexing. How's the EVO soundtrack going to work this year? I do not know what you're asking. They always make a new soundtrack. All right. Who's in here? There's a few creature characters. There is a Galvin, or just some Rhino, Crag, Raster, Force burn. Is that Maple with the mask in front of the heads popping out? With the yellow? Did the logo change? Yes. The logo changes to show, so like it has the drill, and it has like the 4 newest elements on it. That's the dungeons enemy, got it. The logo is chair. The logo, the element on the logo is chair. We got it. That's just the Badger Co? Okay, got it. I love this version of the logo. It had to be chair. I don't know how else you would have shown it. That's so funny. Yeah, they've been changing it every time a new character comes out. As long as they are to like, whatever element they are, they update it. That's so sick. That's so sick. I feel like the Ellie one would just be the Steam, right? Welcome back, Beowulf. Finally, someone knows. Someone knows. All right. I'm going to be mad if I look at that, probably. I'm so excited. Holy crap, I'm so excited. Holy crap. Okay, ooh, Rangunchi, or not Rangunchi. Rangunchi is training with Pavis. Is the only new person up. I just realized I've been just chatting this whole time. That's fine. That's fine. Pavis is winning. Pavis is the top seed. Pavis is the highest rated player. But Pavis is scared about some of the other people. So. All right. Is there anything I need to do before we can do a Wisely Wars scouting report recap? Anything else we need to do? Because holy crap, I was not expecting all of that to happen. Jesus. What a world we live in. Just got back. Are we in the scouting report now? No, I was just about to. I'm double checking to make sure we didn't miss anything. There was EVO announcements. Does that new logo mean Lorena's the water element? No, Lorena is, they're just adding elements to it. Did I miss anything else? Nope. Hey, the rivals liked my post of freaking out. Was hoping to see reactions. Thank you for this. All right. All right. 3 of the 4 are Earth now, are they? Yeah, you're right, actually. That's so funny. It's Olympia's crystal. It's Lorena's chair. It's Galvin's drill. And people were saying that they only made fire characters in this game. I'm just gonna reg later today, honestly. I forgot that was my reaction. It's so good. Air Bros are starving. Just wait. We'll get Ori. All right. The next 3 will be water. Okay. You can get music back on too. Don't say that. I made Ori. I want that. You can keep Ori? No! I want Ori. The problem is I don't want Ori, I don't want Ori's moves on a different character. I want Ori, the character Ori, because I like the game Ori. And that's a problem, because I don't think that's happening. They've said that's not happening. All right. Let's change this back to rivals. Because technically I'm in just chatting right now. You want Ori with Ori Will the Wisp moveset? No, I just want Ori. I just want Ori. There we go. I forgot how early. Yeah, it's in June. It's in June. Okay. Wait, I forgot to start the music. Oh my god. Booking all your stuff now? I mean, I'll be real. I'm just hoping I get hired so that they handle my stuff. But last time they reimbursed me for everything because I booked early, and then I was like, well, I'm hired now. And they're like, yeah, we'll cancel your stuff. We'll book your hotel. We'll cover your flight. Didn't they change the answer to will they come back to never say never? It's just always been probably not anytime soon, probably never, but never say never. Holy shit, I'm gonna be at EVO again. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did I not switch the category? Yeah, there we go. There we go. It just isn't updating. All right. So let's do a little bit of Wisely Wars scouting report. Let's hit through how everyone is doing. We've had one full day of knowing the day I have to do QA testing and for Oribash the day I find a new job. We've had one full day of creators being allowed to stream. I finally didn't have to stop them. There's a lot of people who are like, I'm super excited to learn the game, but I'm not able to do it yet for various reasons. Or I'm excited to learn the game, but I can't do it because I'm in Wisely Wars, and if I start streaming this game suddenly, people will know, something's up. Why is Scootish streaming Rivals of Aether 2? He's never played this game before. What a day we got back-to-back indie rhythm games, Rivals 2's new Summoning Salt, yeah. Yes, Stream Elements, correct. Go use code wisely. Go use code wisely. So, I'm going to talk first about the people that were streaming yesterday. Because some of them I actually am going to get caught up with you guys. Because I was not able to catch them live. I was not able to catch them live while they were streaming. But let's start with some of our newer players. So yesterday, one second, I'm gonna pull up some clips that I took so I can show you guys some stuff. Hopefully none of these autoplay with noise. They don't. Okay, good. All right. So I'm going to go over these folks first because they were the first people to stream. I'm just going to go in order. It's fine. It's fine. Well, actually, so I streamed with Quinn yesterday. Now, Quinn is a very good player. In fact, Quinn was like 18-0 on me when we were playing on stream. Quinn is in our top tier. Quinn is in Masters currently, just got back to Masters, is a very, very good Arcane. We will say, we did some crews, and I smack Quinn around. I smack Quinjamin around when we got 3 characters. One character, unfortunately, the Arcane is stronger than me. That's fine. Quinn is a Pokemon YouTuber, is doing a lot of Plants vs. Zombies, other stuff now. Definitely check him out. I've known through the Minnesota Melee scene for a few years. But yeah, Quinn is in practice and was messaging me being like, dude, I haven't been able to play in a couple months. I forgot how much fun this was. Cruise is the real test of skill. True. That's why I won when we did Cruise. I also had a crazy Galvin clip on him that I do need to go back and find. In fact, chat, Detour. We're gonna go find and clip that. We're gonna do some BM. Okay. I like that I'm pulling up Quinn, not to show what he did, but so that I can clip my own. so that I can clip my own. Oh god, he's playing in 25% speed because that's what I was watching the trailer on. All right, so where was I playing Quinn? Oh, this was today. This is not the right stream. It, like, changed the title. The broadcasts are titled wrong. I think it's... this? No, this is his actual job. It's gotta be this. No! Oh my god, I hate my mouse. I mean, sorry, it's literally my mouse mat. There we go.
A secret stream.
Yeah, because Quinn usually does stuff on YouTube, actually. Quinn's main stuff is on YouTube, not Twitch.
Pack, brother. You might be dead. You're not dead. Because I suck!
But yeah, Quinn is 1440. Quinn is in Diamond right now. Sorry, not Master. Quinn is in Diamond right now.
You're dead.
But is getting there.
Yeah, that's really smart.
Yeah. And it's very, very good.
Go to the WW General channel? Alright. I don't know if I would say that, but...
Like, this 5-win streak is because of playing me. It's going to go further.
Other than, like,
We've got a very, very, very good Arcane in
as,
here.
like, features and modes.
But the important thing to show is... It was a Galvin clip. It was when I was before we did Cruise.
Where I'm not 100% sure off the top would have killed. So I don't know if I've ever not played. Cool.
Yeah, there we go. I think that's it.
Dude, Lox is not bad.
Watch this.
Right.
Watch this clip.
People weren't showing exactly what. Oh,
yeah.
I buffered. No.
Die, please.
Don't you still need the plush to get the skin?
people
Yes, you
talking
do.
About Galvin's recovery being bad. What? How? Like, how is it bad?
It is, but
Where is it?
if you don't blast zone him, he can do some dumb stuff.
Yeah, dude, he can drill like 4 times.
There we
Oh my
go.
God, what?
I'm sick. I'm so sick.
Zone
I
him,
don't
he can
made
do
this
some
character.
dumb stuff.
Yeah,
Look
dude,
at that.
He can drill like 4 times.
The drill on the bottom to pop him back up.
Is, but if you don't.
Sorry,
blast
Quinn.
zone
I'm
him,
using
he
you to
can
flex
do
on
some
me.
dumb stuff.
Yeah, dude, he can drill like 4 times. Oh my God, what?
He's hardcore for doing that for the skin. I mean, he also wanted the plush. He loves it. I've known him. He's played Melee for a decade. He said that he plays Sheik in Melee because he's good at Sheik and he likes playing Sheik. This is his soul main. This is his soul main. He loves Arcane. His content's just not based around it. His content just isn't based around it. So Quinn is doing really well. Quinn is warming back up. Is solidly in Diamond, is very close to getting Master right now. After that, we watch some Gappy. Now, Gappy is brand new. Gappy has not played this game before. So Gappy was literally starting from the tutorials. And everyone in his chat, because you know it's a Rivals chat, why is he going to EVO? I mean, is that a real question? Is that a real question? All right. So everyone in Gappy's chat, which by the way, everyone's been awful. All the chats have been so bad. I keep seeing people that have clearly played like a week of Rivals that are still trying to teach people how to play Rivals. And everyone is dumb. Everyone is... It is what it is. They are trying to teach really complex things before... Gappy doesn't know how to DI yet. But people are still trying to teach him, like, hard tech. And wave dashing and everything else. But they're also like, this character's broken, and they won't tell him why. So they kept telling him that Crag was broken. So he finally pulled up the Crag tutorial.
Crag is a large character, which means he's an easy target.
Wait, so
But
how is he
use
broken?
his skills wisely
What the fuck? Okay.
to defend yourself.
Okay, maybe I'm starting to see why people don't like this guy. Alright. Okay. What the fuck?
He said, I just try to explain what the characters do. Yes. I've seen you in a lot of the chats. It's other people. It's the people I only seen 1 or 2 chats. That's why I don't offer advice unless the person asks or says it out loud. All right, here we go. But yeah, why don't people like this character?
Crag is a large character, which means he's an easy target.
Wait, so
But
how is he
use his
broken?
skills wisely
What the fuck? Okay.
to defend yourself.
How is he broken into what the fuck is so
People don't
good?
like this guy. Okay. All right. Okay. What the fuck?
It's so good. All right. I got a couple ones. So I actually then got on to Twitch chat with him. We talked. I showed him how a couple characters played. He thinks that he's going to be playing Olympia. And I actually tuned back in later and happened to catch this. I was not streaming at this point. I was just watching at home because I was doing dishes and had a few different people's channels up. And I love this. This is literally like peak learning a fighting game, learning a platform fighter moment. So we did settle on Olympia. There's a number of Olympia gamers in Wisely Wars. I'll go over it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted simple rushdown.
Oh my god, that was sick.
I don't have time for this.
Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Please do not clip that. Oh my god. Please tell me.
Yep. And in fact, it got cut off, but he says, please don't tell me Wisely is still here. Dude, I did not realize. I knew that he had some stuff because I did research on all the streamers. I didn't realize he has a bunch of soundboards. Yeah, he said, please don't clip that like 3 times and then said, I hope Wisely isn't here. So Wisely was the one who clipped it. I'm sorry to tell you. Honestly, that's like the truest experience you can have, though, of I hit the really sick spike. Oh no, I died. That is such a Rivals experience. Few people have gotten sick clip into immediate SD. He literally got out of his chair. He was out of his chair popping off. He landed a fair number of dare spikes. Oh, I heard him later. He started training with Beastly later. And they started calling any offstage down air the Gappy. That is just the Gappy now, which I'm down. I'm down to run that. I can call it that on commentary. But watch him. He's out of his chair, popping off. And then dies. Did you see the new trailer? Yes, I did. We literally just went over it on stream. Wish I wasn't working the next 2 weeks. Well, make sure you're watching the Wisely YouTube. In fact, everybody watching, go sub to my YouTube channel. I do edited videos. It's not just chopped up stream highlights. There will be stream highlights from Wisely Wars so that if you missed some of these recaps or you missed especially the tournament days or any of the announcements, all of that is going to go up on YouTube. I also do edited like video essays, deep dives, like fighting game culture, community discussion about, it's like 70% Rivals right now, but any platform fighters and fighting games. Anything that I'm into. I want to be watching these guys 24/7. Hopefully you can watch it work then.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
There we go. Looking forward to the content surrounding the Magnet. Yeah. This is just so good.
I don't have time for this.
So, that's where we were at. I will say, all of the new players are really struggling to get their first wins. Gappy got 1 ranked win yesterday. I have also told them, don't play ranked. Queue against each other. Queue against each other. You don't need to play ranked. You can play ranked if you want to, but like, go do lobbies. It's going to be easier. I then did more stuff and came back like 2 hours later. At this point, Gappy usually streams for about 4 to 5 hours. Gappy streamed 9 hours of Rivals yesterday. That's crazy. The entire time he's like, oh, I'm tired. I need to go. I need to whatever. I tune back in, and Gappy and Beastly are having a really great coaching moment where Gappy is realizing that he is not BMing people as well as he could be. He needs to up his emote work. He's only hitting people with the good game, and that's really it. He then remembers that I gave all the streamers Dan dollars to spend. So instead of buying skins, he goes and buys a bunch of emotes. And then later is like, wait, because I think he thought that I gave them the money and that they wasn't from Aether Studios. Because he's like, wait, am I like wasting Wisely's money? And I happened to be watching again. And I was like, no, like I think this is hilarious. So this is Beastly and Gappy having a really in-depth discussion on what the optimal way to BM people in Rivals is. At one point I tuned in and they were doing like, at one point I tuned in and Beastly is hitting him with a, nah, you're way better than this dude. He won't approach you. Hit him once and then like run away. Like, you have the stock lead. He's like, but shouldn't I like kill him? And he's like, no, hit him and then run away. We want to make him really mad right now. It's so funny. It's so funny. All right.
We want emotes furthest. Those are more important than skins, obviously.
Okay.
Emotes are more important than skins because we want to be
I
at.
don't know what in does. I actually have no idea.
I just want the biggest BM one. I don't really care if it's Olympia.
Press A on that, and then you have a chat message with them. Don't make sure to buy them, but.
So he's now reading the chat messages.
Chat message. So you keep reading through and see.
Sad clown noises. Maple.
Did he buy get a job? You'll see.
That's a nurture.
I need a patch. Chill out.
Yeah, keep going.
Exterminate. Skip.
Oh, that one's good. That one's a good one.
So
buy.
good.
Just buy it now. Just buy it now.
Okay, I don't even need
Immediately buys skill not found.
No, we need more than one. We can't just spam one.
Okay.
Oh, that was the other thing. Is BC is like, hey, you're only spamming one emote. You need to operate between a couple so they know you're really about that life. You can't only send good game. You have to send more.
You can't just spam one.
Okay. Let's
we
flip
can.
a coin. Get a job.
That one's good. There you go.
Yes!
I have that one.
Oh my god.
Yes, he did indeed buy get a job.
No running. Wah. Wah could be good.
Wah could be good. Wah
And
could be good.
wah.
We have money. We can throw some money away.
We were supposed to buy skins with this.
That's fine. No, it's fine.
BM chat message.
Here.
Why is it in chat? You don't care, right?
Business. I've got an idea.
Yeah, there at the end. He's like, wait, I was supposed to buy skins with this. I'm like, no, I said you could buy skins. They were technically just for cosmetics. It's so good.
Yep.
We want
skins with this.
That's fine. No, it's fine.
BM chat messages.
Why is it in chat? You don't care, right?
Business. I've got
They also definitely think that it is my money that I spent and not that Aether Studios made codes, but that's fine. Yeah, so that's how Gappy streaming was going. I'll give an update that I just saw in the Discord. This was from last night. In the Discord, Gappy gave some updates. Dude, apparently Murphy played until his thumb hurt. That's crazy. So Gappy ended the stream with only one ranked win. They really tried. This is a hard game for someone who's never played. So where's the update here? There we go. Gappy got 4 ranked wins. Now at 3 or 4. Thanks for the help. It has really paid off. Still getting bodied, but learning a lot by getting beat on the ladder. I think that Gappy and Beastly have actually been a great team. I'm super down to put Gappy and Beastly on the teams together. I'm super down to put Gappy and Beastly on a team. So there's where Gappy got placed. Let's go. Let's go. They're such a fun combo. Yes. Our dream was to create the funniest Rivals content. Way more people are going to want to watch this than going to watch someone who's like, I'm a pretty good Masters player, but I'm not funny. I'm not entertaining. We got a stone ranked gamer. And everyone's just, put it this way, there's a bunch of people who are brand new that are like, I can't get my ranked yet because I can't get 4 wins. So for them, they are now at a spot where they're cheering Gappy on in the Discord for getting ranked at all. We take getting ranked is what they're saying. We take ranks. You got 4 dubs and we love that. Getting ranked at all has been a monumentous occasion in the Discord. All right. Also going on, it wasn't just Gappy. Getting placed is the new achievement. Yeah. Also going on is Quezzy. They were streaming. Oh, also, someone in chat yesterday, I don't know if they're still in chat, they corrected me on pronouns, said that Quezzy uses they, them. Quezzy uses any pronouns. So, whether I'm saying she, they, he, anything, all good. I double-checked. I specifically messaged them off-stream to double-check afterwards. So, Quezzy's playing with Dad, because Dad is a very, very good PM player, and they're good friends. So Quezzy is playing with Dad, and Dad is basically being like, here's how. So the Twitch bio was outdated? Yeah, I assume so. She said it was like a new change as well. So, what was I saying? So Dad is a very experienced PM player. So it was like, hey, this is how a combo move could work, or this is a good move to kill, or this is how they move around. Quezzy fell in love with Orcane because damn, Orcane is cute. And that is why it is important to make characters that just look appealing in different ways. You can have cool looking characters, you can have cute characters, you can have intense manly characters, you need them all. And Skullvolver, at least, I don't know how the stream went, but in the Discord was saying, initially found the Force Burn, the mask, that is appealing to Skullvolver for sure. And then later was like, I just keep coming back to Orcane. Orcane is cute. I want to play Orcane. I want to play the whale. So I don't know if that's where we're at right now.
Wait, what, can I look at the graph?
There is some weird echo. She's at someone else's apartment. She's not at her own stream today. She will be back in someone else on her own stream later where there won't be that echo.
Wait, what, can I look at the graph? Wait, I can teleport with you?
Oh wait, I'm covering. I didn't realize that I'm covering her right now. Didn't realize I'm covering. I'm covering them. We don't need to talk about the APSA demographic. There's an APSA. I haven't gotten there yet.
Wait, I can teleport with you?
Is that your special combo?
Oh, I lick you! Yeah, that was my special. What?
Pretty cool. That lets you reposition for like a better throw.
It's so funny hearing Dad in the background being like, oh, so you can like reposition for a better throw? And Quezzy's just like, it's so cute. I can lick you with it.
Enthusiastic about it.
She likes the bubble. She likes the puddle. They kept calling it the piss puddle. But, you know, whatever.
This and then... Oh my god. Yeah, but that doesn't... Okay. I kind of like you. I'm going goop mode. Oh.
I think that was their first time seeing a purple screen. It was just like, what was that? What was that? Skullvolver ended up locking in Galvin for branding and heavyweight shit. Was rocking Raster for a bit, though. Interesting. Interesting. Also, Quezzy plays a lot of Souls games. Plays a lot of Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all of those. And he is determined to parry literally everything. To the point that there was let's pull it up. where I will become the parry god in Rivals. And then the person starts talking about Gambit. This was a reference to Rivals of Aether 2. Oops. Did you see them change their controls to be more like Souls games? No, I didn't. That's really funny. That's really funny. All right, but this is the clip where they say, I'm going to be the parry god.
But this character came out after I stopped playing a while ago.
So parry 1?
I kind of like this character.
Parry 2?
Ooh,
I'm gonna get really good at the parry, like I'm fucking playing Sekiro.
If you can get really good at the parry, that will do well for whatever team you're on.
I'm gonna get good at the parry like I'm playing Sekiro. She did go back to Orcane.
Be on mine, please.
She liked Absa's personality and design, but likes Orcane a bit more. We also took a look at RDE, who is the Moves IRL guy that we've talked about. We took a look at RDE, and this is what happened when we tuned into RDE last night. This is what happened. This was the timing.
I have coordination. I have a control of my body.
You barely played it all on your stream? That's really funny.
From Moves IRL.
I feel very
I don't really know what's going on, but
moves in real.
RD had a bow and arrow in his feet and then the wiki up, but wasn't playing the game, and that's fine. RD is in gold. RD is a fleet. RD has gotten placed in gold in a lot of the placements before, so like that isn't a huge surprise. Those are the people that I was following last night. Let's get caught up on some of the other folks, though. Pavis is here. Fleet strongest soldier in the event. Hell yeah. Let's talk about Seabats first. I think Seabats is who we're going to go with. So Seabats is brand new. Seabats is the other person who is in both Guard Break and here. Seabats is playing, at this point, Rano and Absa. Thinks that Rano is easier, but that Absa is, like, theoretically more fun later, is kind of what I've gathered.
Hello?
Oh, there was internet issues for a bit today.
Yeah, my
Let's
internet's
look
been-
at
I don't know
yesterday
what's
instead
going
of
on
today, then.
but my internet's exploding. So I'm gonna go. It's already almost 2.
All right. Yeah, internet is freaking out. That's why the recent broadcast is broken up like this. Seabats really likes Absa. It is CSEA. I know that we also have BBats as a coach. So are we sticking with the Absa now? Are we just sticking with Absa? No more Rano? No more Rano? Also, he's spelling my name wrong. I just realized my name doesn't have 2 S's in it. It's not Whistly Wars. Where's the stream that I watched? Because I don't remember it cutting in and out. Did I just happen to tune in? It was probably here. It was in this longer section.
That sounds good to me. Yeah, he's like, bro, everybody's a killer. They're so fast.
Yes, this was the one I was watching. I believe in the bit, yes.
Oh, I tried.
So like, was already getting the hang of things. I heard Seabats talking a lot about like, oh wait, they're trying to approach me in this way. I can like hop out and I can throw the cloud. I can zone. I can do this. They're just in the. Those are because Seabats has played a lot of fighting games, and it is easier said than done. You can know what you're supposed to do and not have the hands to do it currently, is kind of the vibe. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Someone said, I don't know about Absa. We have an Absa. We have an Absa. We're there.
Okay. It's okay. Is this a skill of people I'm gonna be playing against, like, at the base rank? Fucking bro. These people are fucking mauling me. Help!
And I did have to remind a lot of people No, this is not the skill of the people you're going to be playing all the time. You're also playing people who have literally never played the game before. So they'll be fine. They'll be fine. All right, let's hop around, see what goes on further. Back to the... Rano for a bit. I think we're back on the Absa, though. It's going to either be Absa or Rano. He mostly stuck with the frog for the end bit, but felt so compelled by Absa. Exactly. I think the frog was getting him easier wins, but like clearly was, if I had the hands for this, I would be playing I would be playing Absa. It's like watching Ant, but if he just started playing the game instead of being a top player. Yes. Yep. There's not a lot we can watch since it kept cutting in and out, I guess. But even in the Discord, everyone's talking about how hard it was getting their first win. Yeah, Frog is tight. The goat is tempting, though. The cloud is extremely funny to me. Seabats was not able to get a win yesterday, or I guess today. Did get to game 3 against a lot of people. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Also, Scurry, the Hollow Knight speedrunner. I have not actually seen any of this yet. I want to find one game in particular. Because Scurry and Quinn ran into each other while playing. Because they are both on the same skill tier. So I'm very excited about that. They also both play Arcane. There's a lot of Arcanes here. I don't know how that happened. You tuned in on that one game. I need to find it. Oh god, it's like a 5-hour VOD. I forgot that Scurry doesn't always use face cam or even like a VTuber cam. Scurry is also one of our diamond players.
Good at the game.
I'm just going until I see 2 Arcanes on the screen. Because that's the one I want to watch.
Even though I don't really know Project M at all. Strong back here.
You know you're at a higher level when you're fighting other people that have TTV in their name.
Are you dead?
But I guarantee you none of the people with TTV in their Twitch name are actually alive. Okay, it's had to be earlier then. Has to be earlier then. Because I want to hear what he says about finding other people.
Slide into back here.
Disaster Dave. Okay.
I don't know.
I know that name. Is earlier? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Scurry's good, just really good. Yeah, Scurry's very good. Scurry's very good. Scurry's one of the people that was like, thank you for running this event because I'm really excited to be able to play Rivals on stream and not feel like I'm like not putting on what my chat wants.
I didn't grab it.
Where's Quinn? Oh, J-Bone. J-Bone is Lucky, the melee player.
Very slightly noob.
I thought J-Bone was playing Forceburn. Maybe J-Bone switched. Unless it's a different J-Bone.
I had like Smash experience. I got to like... I think they should drop Forceburn.
How long are we playing?
Beat you like the whole time.
Was it not on stream? I just saw them tag each other in the Discord. I assumed it was on stream. I can't find it.
The rest of the numbers.
Chat, I can't find it.
Now is when we come back.
I should also look at chat. I'm assuming that chat will be like, oh my god, that's one of the other players.
Boom.
Oh, Scurry's here. They were trolling you? I didn't know Scurry was in chat right now.
They could literally like touch me and I just explode.
J-Bone plays Crag occasionally just to feel something and then grinds the Ukraine. I thought last time I watched J-Bone, he was playing Forceburn. Oh, you... RD said the in-game clock was at around 6:40. What do you mean the in-game clock? The in-game timer changes for every game. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean by the in-game clock.
innocent content creator.
On the CSS? Is there a clock on the CSS and I've never noticed this before? I believe you. I don't remember there being a clock on the character select screen.
So I gotta...
Oh my god, there is! I've never noticed that before. Huh. Alright, so we gotta move up 3 hours. I've never noticed that. I have never noticed that. So we're going to the next character select screen and then see what time it is. Nope, we gotta go another hour.
But I also...
I'm just learning so much about this game. So that means I was really close and I skipped it on accident. It's so funny looking at chat because it's a weird mix of people I've never heard of and then top Rivals players or coaches. 640. Okay, 620. We're getting close. We're getting close.
I feel like that...
No. Sealder help you beat someone? Nice. Sealder's a very good player. This gotta be it. Yeah, Daddy Q.
Okay.
Daddy Q is Quinn.
This is camel to this game?
All right, I want to watch. I just want to watch this. Sealder is like one of the top 4 or 5 fleets.
Oh shit! This is.
Dude, Rivals 2 is getting a top 8 intro. Oh my god, you're right.
In Wisely Wars.
We get a top 8 intro video, a music video made by oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Pepto Griswold.
We get to practice before the actual tourney. Okay.
Neo, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Scythe, and also thank you for the follow. Okay, yes, so this is Quinn and Scurry, a Pokemon and Plants vs. Zombie YouTuber versus a Hollow Knight and Silksong speedrunner challenge randomizer YouTuber streamer that are both in Wisely Wars and found each other on ranked because they're both in our top tier of like have hit Masters before and are currently in Diamond. If you don't know, if anybody coming from Ritual Neo, Ritual Neo and I have actually played each other in, not this game, but in the original Rivals of Aether before. We've run into each other, known each other for a long time. I'm running a content creator teams tournament. It is all content creators that are going to get teamed up. Everyone is split by tiers. If you know Sajam Slams, it's that, but for Rivals 2. We are currently doing a recap on how all the training has gone for the past 2 days. Because we are on... Yesterday was the player announcement. Today is the... Yesterday was when some of the first people started streaming. Some more were streaming today. I was tempted to ask to be in this, but I figured I played a little too much, so it would have been weird. I was wondering if you were going to apply. I don't think it would have been weird. In fact, let's do a little sleuthing. Let's do a little sleuthing. We're going to pull up your Twitch stats. I have internal thoughts on, like, what percentage of someone's content it needs to be. I'm going to look up how often you've played Rivals 2 on stream. That's it. Doesn't matter how much you play. We have people, you grind a lot of ranked. Neo, there's people in Masters in this. There's people in Diamond in this. As long as it's not your content, it doesn't matter. Scurry plays a lot of ranked. Quinn grinds this. Pavis grinds this. Pavis is a Fire Emblem streamer. Pavis is literally, like, in Masters. Well, whatever. Nah, it's fine. We'll get you in the sequel. If this... I mean, I was going to say if this pops off. This is doing really well. This has been doing great. We'll get you in the next one. I'm down. It's not nepotism. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, not streams. Games. It might be when you're traveling. That's also a thing. You've streamed at 100 hours, but it's like... I mean, what percentage of your But you also haven't streamed it since October. Yeah, you would have been fine. You would have been fine. Maybe in October you got a little bit close, but that's fine. I saw the short of you bodying Ludwig. I also saw that short. It was very funny because I was like, I know that guy. I'm friends with that guy. Even if it's nepotism, who cares? It's your event. I mean, I also got Quinn in, and we've known each other for like 3 years. But Quinn also is you're a content creator who does the stuff. All right. This is Quinn and Scurry who ran into each other on ranked.
Player in this.
I can't wait for Coney, because Coney's been busy. Coney will be able to start playing soon, hopefully. I can't wait for Coney to realize that he has 2 different top-level Orcanes in his tier that he has to learn.
I just have some really rough matchups today.
Hi, buddy. Hops is just out of frame. I'm genuinely just watching this out of curiosity. So Scurry is the clownfish. Quinn is Daddy Q, who is the plushie. That was a thing that happened? It was a thing that happened. Coney's going Ollie? Do we know that for sure? I knew it would either be Ollie or Locks. Has Coney talked about it on stream yet?
Jumps.
That matchup's annoying for Locks? Okay. Saying that's annoying for Locks and is Coney going Locks or Ollie are 2 different things. Coney destroyed me on ranked like 2 seasons ago. I'll get my revenge. You, Coney, and Quinn were all the people who are like, I hit Masters before, but I'm really bad now, I swear, I promise. And I'm like, no, none of you guys are bad. You're still in the top tier of players for this. Coney also destroyed me. We didn't even run into each other in ranked. We ran into each other in casual, like, during the beta of Rivals, too. And Coney was very good at that, too.
Because I feel like I fall for everything.
Not only that, Coney beat me and then quit out. And then I got a DM later. He's like, dude, I'm so sorry I had to quit. We played like 5 games. He's like, I'm so sorry I had to quit. I was having controller issues. It's like, oh, so you bodied me and you were not even having a controller that was working correctly. Like, these are just 2 good Rivals players. This is so different than all the streams we were just watching of people that don't know how to recover yet. Because that's the big thing. That's the big thing is all the new players are really struggling to get back to the stage, which I knew would happen. I knew that'd be a problem.
You know what? I need to do stuff that other people do to me. Like, something that always gets
Oh,
me
Coney is doing his Christmas stream. I forgot.
the
Gotta head
pedal
out for
as I
that.
shoot
See
it
ya,
as a
Hotel.
projectile.
Hotel New Mario. Keep you doing your thing. That's what I'm doing. And it's gotten me here. So we're going to keep it up.
If I could do that.
It's the rite of passage, yeah. Just learning how to recover. Not even like, oh, don't double jump because someone will hit that. It's the...
Basically, this is the other...
You have to wall jump, dude. You just have to do it.
We found each other.
You got to get back to the stage. Dude, I'm even looking... I want to shout out Beasley. I know I was joking before about Beasley teaching Gappy how to BM. Beasley's is maybe the coach that I know personally the least. Beasley's been in all of these chats helping people out. Beasley's been in every chat helping people out.
Oh, not dead. Now you're dead.
And also has been like super vibing with a lot of the people on like voice call and things like that. I can't hear the audio for some reason. 1 second. I'm having audio problems.
No.
I know you guys can hear it. But at this point, has Scurry mentioned that he knows this is, that they know this is Quinn? Do they know this yet? Oh, you found someone else in Wisely's words. Okay, Beasley said that. Yep. There we go. Beasley's super eager. It's cool to see. Yeah, Beasley was kind of the, like, wild card for me. I knew it right away. I said, oh, hey, it's you. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yep. There you go. Yeah, I thought you said that. All right, I saw that you tagged them in the Discord, so.
I'm like that's the
sorry. Like I said, I'm just like quiet audio, and it's definitely in my ears, not in there. I guess I'm just gonna up it a ton on my end. It's really annoying.
Honestly, though, I did pretty well game 1. Like, I kind of threw at the end, but I'm not feeling like I'm getting outclassed or anything.
No, you're not. You weren't getting outclassed. That was very close. You're at the skill level where, like, a couple small changes will make a huge difference anyways.
Until I got juggled for 8 years. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, okay. It is Arcane.
That was close.
In the Discord as well, a lot of people we're talking about doing a lobby night now so that people can get practice outside of ranked. Even though I've told them, just like, we have a looking for game channel where you can hit people up. But I think it'll help a lot.
I'm really good at Dakas.
Especially for all the people who have not played
is I
before.
just don't know.
Because they are just running into walls of playing against new people.
And I'm not, like, planning ahead for a down tilt.
It's pretty low on the stream, too. Oh, just on your end, maybe?
When I do hit it, I'm, like, reacting to it. Like, I need to plan it out more.
Because I think it's just that your stream is quiet compared to the last stream that I was doing. I was getting bodied in ranked. What's up, Murphy? Yeah, I think I wanted to do a lobby night anyways. It's just be fun to get people in voice calls hanging out. Some people can stream if they want to. It doesn't have to be. But
I think I'm good at the input.
it'll also help for all the new people. I think your guys are going to get way more out of fighting each other than just getting bodied on ranks back to back to back. Do you get a couple stocks in some matches, though? Hell yeah. There we go. You want to see the streamers set up crews? I don't think they've learned what crews are yet. Quinn and I played crews.
I know also there's this
That's where we found out that Quinn has like Quinn
Where
has
they literally just
400
cut
or
the
500
game,
hours in this game,
and I cannot
and
get
all
past it.
500 are on Arcane.
And I need to learn that
Quinn is
too.
level 0 with every other character. So, or like less than level 10 with every other character. So when Quinn and I played, I held my own, but like Quinn was still winning all the games. They were just somewhat were going to last stock. In like
I was
our
too late.
mains,
I was too
but
late.
as soon as we switched to crews where we each had three different characters, I started winning all those. Then I could play everybody.
People know me for the thing I do the most.
Vibing with Maple the most so far. Arcane was fun. I'm a Maple main. I'm super down to show you some stuff. Also, Switch
I guess we haven't
is
done one in a
a
while.
Maple main. Like some of the coaches play Maple as well, but I can definitely help with the low level. Can you do the glitch in a lobby? I don't know what that is. What is the glitch? Hell yeah. I've mained 3 different characters in this game so far. And because my main from Rivals 1 isn't in the game. Switch mains Maple, I thought Olympia. Switch mained Maple at one point. Switch has mained like 3 different characters. I don't know which is the current one. Has been Olympia, has also been Zetter. So I played Ori in Rivals 1, and Ori is just not back, obviously. They're not doing any of the guest characters. And then I switched to Clarin when the game came out. I switched to Fours pretty quickly after that. Played Fours for a long time, and then one of my things is when I'm not doing an event or I'm not doing a special thing, I'm getting every character to level 50 on stream. And I started getting Maple to level 50, and I just didn't want to stop. I was like, oh, I'm just going to keep getting Maple to... I'm going to keep playing Maple. And eventually I was like, oh, I think I'm just a Maple mid now. So I've now made it out of pools at 2 different majors in this game, where I've gotten like top 65 or 45th or whatever. And one of them was with Forsburn, one of them was with Maple.
I don't even know what that means. Yeah, close set. I'm feeling like I could win that.
Yeah, you definitely can win that. You definitely can win that. First game of the night, didn't expect to be sweating so hard. That's probably before Quinn was streaming, too. You've been told they're making the guest characters again, but under a new character. They've said that might be an option, but I have a hot take of I don't know if I want that.
That felt very even.
Because I like the Ori games. I like Ori's playstyle a lot, but I also love Ori in the Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps. So I don't know if I would like Ori as much with the moveset, but on a different character. Maple, Rastor, and Clarin were probably my top so far. Yeah. Great games. Oh, 100%. I love Metroidvanias, which makes it even funnier that I still have not beat Hollow Knight. Ironic for you being in here, but I've started Hollow Knight like 5 times at this point, probably more, like 7. And I always have like a life thing happen of I move, or literally Rivals 2 came out, or like things happened where I'm like, oh, I can't put time into this game right now. And then I come back like 3 months later and I've never been more lost in a video game. I'm just like, so I've played the first 10, 15 hours of of Hollow Knight like 5 times. And it's so good. I love the game. I just have never gotten past those like 15 hours because I keep having other things happen where I'm like, I literally can't play right now. Start a new Hollow Knight save file to farm a crazy announcement. I mean, we already had crazy announcements today. We had a new character. Rivals is going to be at EVO. Got crazy announcements. All right. All right. Who else was streaming today? We got Murphy, got Skullvolver. It is later than I expected. I might need to finish doing some of this recap tomorrow too. Because I was not expecting to be streaming the EVO announcement show for 2 hours because I didn't think we were going to get a character drop. Would love if Ghost was a guest character. Who's Ghost? Let's see if anybody else is talking. Oh! Gius! Let's see if this is on stream. I want to see this spot. Gius said that they already owned the game because they had backed it on Kickstarter, but they hadn't really played it a whole lot. They are a Sly Cooper speedrunner. They are the world record holder for Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. But they're also in Wisely Wars. Protagonist of Hollow Knight is called Ghost. Oh, I didn't know that.
Next round, please. It was Rivals this whole time until just now. Yeah, because I was changing the title again because Howdy isn't here anymore.
Okay, so
like, see, like, just fucking fuck your platform, dude. Yeah,
all the recent follows are Rivals people or RDE.
I switched back the title, so like it went back to Sly Cooper for some reason. So that's enough. What? Okay, I do have to learn
what character?
Like, what characters are on stage,
Okay, I wasn't sure what character Gius was gonna play. Gius is unranked at this point.
I know what that means.
You've never heard of the Hollow Knight be called a ghost? It's probably just like more of the in community.
Wait,
it's the same where I could call Rivals characters or Smash characters things.
Can give you a list. Absolutely, I'm down.
And other people that have no idea.
Okay, I guess we won't hit each other there. Okay, I should have went forward there.
Stop him by to say hello to this. It's a rest day.
I can give you a list.
Yeah.
No way. Before the
tomorrow, I don't expect to. I don't know if I'll stream or not.
This guy likes me.
I do have to take breaks. I do have to take breaks. I'm not a full-time content creator. I have to work.
The Hedgehog.
Oh, brother, it's you? I'm trying to go through everybody. I don't know if I'll have time to go through everybody that has played the game. But I wanted to go towards the end at least.
Okay. Ooh, I thought I should have made that. Well, the Rock was still down there, so I definitely could have lived.
Because you went from unranked. Gius, while you're in chat, I know that you'd said you'd played other games, that you backed it on the Kickstarter, that you're like, oh, I've played PM, I love Rivals. Had you ever gotten ranked in Rivals before?
I'm starting to think this Beastly guy wants to
I didn't think you had. I thought that you said you'd never played enough to get ranked.
Just saying, who want me to?
You're asking which coaches want you?
Okay, I just needed to kill you fast. That's all I needed.
Funny.
Yo, it's good, Nuke, my friend.
Beastly's out here, like, making schemes.
Everyone sex my team? What the fuck? I don't think that's part of the agreement here. Okay, if there's
Beastly has been really active out of the coaches. I know like Stango won't be able to do more coaching until a little bit later this week.
Okay, enough of that.
Things like that.
I don't know why
like some of them it's just their schedules.
Okay, you have the laser, right?
You think you did like 3 wins before you got ranked and then stopped? Got it. But oh, this is gonna be later in the stream, isn't it? I just realized you probably didn't.
Shielding there, but I guess I'll just trust the game.
Where would it be?
That's definitely the combo. That's confirmed. All right, it would be pretty stupid if I lost now, though.
It's gonna be the last game. All right, that's the one we're gonna watch then. Ooh, you made a comeback too. I like the Crag. I like the Crag.
I'm also not using my command grab a lot, I would say. So like, I gotta take advantage of that somehow.
I'm gonna make you full screen.
All right, enough of that. Dude, if you're like
seeing a lot of names I recognize in the chat, not just top players. Yeah, it's been really sick.
Okay, down smash was definitely there.
The Rivals category on stream has had like literally 6 times its average viewership.
Oh, see, there's my
for even yesterday and today.
It is good.
And we haven't.
Oh my god!
Ooh!
Holy shit! I played the fuck.
Wait.
I definitely panicked and I hit that.
Wait.
Oh, see, there's my command grab. Maybe it is good. Oh! Down smash was definitely there.
Jeez, they were dead already.
You know what? I definitely panicked. And I
They
hit
were
that.
dead already.
Oh, see, there's my command
Here.
grab. Maybe it is
Oh wait,
good.
why did it do that?
Oh my god.
Why did
shit, I
hitting
played
the
fuck out of
spacebar
that. That
button
was
make
awesome.
it go full screen and
See?
not?
I'm studying. I'm learning.
You made
more.
it look cooler,
moment
but
I
they
use
were
the
dead
command
already.
grab,
Why did hitting spacebar? I thought it was gonna pause, and instead it made it go
it's
not
awesome.
full
I
screen.
panicked. Dude, if you were like there in the platform.
Geas looks kind of nice on offense. I read that as
downside
Geas
would
looks
definitely
kind of nice, no offense, and I was very
what? I definitely
confused
panicked
for a
and I hit
split
that.
second before I reread it.
Oh, see, there's my command grab. Maybe
Here,
it is good.
there.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I played the fuck out of
They
that.
were
That
only
was
dead because
awesome.
the up B despawned the pillar
See?
first. Right, but they could have just despawned the pillar
studying.
not right on top of them.
Okay,
That's
hold on,
really
hold on.
funny. So when someone
see, like,
is
that's
on the
definitely
pillar and then it
them.
despawns,
Or,
they
like,
go into special fall.
There and the platform wasn't. I feel like that would been awesome.
So there.
my
But you got a cool
Holy
finish
shit,
anyways.
I played the fuck out of that. That was awesome.
That was sick. That was
See?
sick. I like it. I like it.
I'm studying. I'm learning more. The moment I use the command grab,
That's
no
true.
way.
That's
I
true.
succeeded. All right, that was pretty good, but I am gonna imagine it's not gonna be that way the next time.
At any
I'm
time
gonna
someone
imagine
plays
it's not
me
gonna
with
be like
Crag,
that,
if they
again the
play
next time,
only
so
with
like,
the
what fuck?
special moves, I know
See,
I'll
just
be
use the
fine.
command grab. I should
And
be
if
using
they
that
play
more,
me
I think.
only with
All right, at the very least,
normals,
I
I know I'll be fine. And as soon as they play like good,
terms of,
neutral, and then every once
you
in a
know,
while
these
go for a
games, so
command grab,
see
I'm
if
like,
I
oh,
get
I'm screwed.
robbed here, right?
They got me. I'm screwed. Oh no.
Okay, I'm already hit like 6 times and I'm getting mad.
Rivals
Rat
Rat God, follow my goat. Rivals Rat God has been in like every chat. That's because so many of them play
you
Olympia.
nothing, motherfucker.
Also, there was somebody on Twitter that was literally
Watch, I'm
going into
crystallized.
every
I feel
single
like that's
person's
kinda
Twitter
weird.
comments telling them to play Arcane. And I know they meant well, but it
Oh, see, like you were reading
because
my
they
funny
all
movements, but, like, this
were
time-
under my things, I got
the
12
one I was
different
reading.
comments from one person
that way.
with like variations on, I'm so excited
I will
you're
say
in
though,
this,
I'm
please
definitely
play
rolling in
Arcane.
a lot.
I was like,
That's
dude,
not
I'm
good.
so tired of getting all these notifications.
Okay, let's
Bro,
see.
you got that? Yeah. The funniest one was I saw a couple that they're like, please play Arcane. I'm like, that person's in Masters already. They're not switching
Yeah, see, like,
characters for
in a
you.
situation like this, I'm definitely not good at like
Yep. The new players, maybe you'll be able to get.
definitely
We
not
also
good at
just have a
waiting.
bunch of Arcanes.
Yeah, I'm not patient when it comes to this.
The funniest one was, yeah, Scurries.
Yo,
I
it's
saw
good
someone say it
mouse.
under
What up?
yours, and I'm like,
Hello. That was a sweet
they're
little wave line.
saying,
Where'd you get it?
please
The
try
wave line? Sweet.
Arcane, where you're already
I'm
have
happy with that.
in Diamond and Masters with Arcane.
So let's see. So what are they doing? Hey, rock time.
The funniest one is I'm like, dude, that person's in Diamond. They're not gonna switch to your
See,
character.
like
now.
I see. I was watching.
Tried
the
them
guy,
out and it worked well. Yeah, you're
and
right.
I definitely noticed.
You're
that, like,
right.
Yeah, you're waiting for something to happen, aren't you? All right. Yeah. Like I said before, like I'm getting my ass beat this time.
No, you're not. You're
Yeah,
not
so
getting your
good.
ass beat. It's 1-1. It's so funny when someone is streaming. They're like, dude, I'm getting
Ooh, you know
demolished,
what? I
and you
definitely
look at
should've
it, it's
waited
like the
there. So I
stocks
did
are
this,
even.
thing Saturday night. What is it? Being awesome. It's like that's always, dude. Hey, nice reverse.
And
dude.
you're on Rockwall. I guess both these characters like Rockwall.
Nah, Rock isn't gonna help you. All right, can I somehow like steal stock from you? Because like I want to win this so bad.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
mate,
there
really?
wasn't
Yeah,
even
what's up with
stocks.
that? What do you?
It
what do you
wasn't
got
even
for that?
stocks.
Wait, 9.
So you
Wait,
pulled this
you might
back.
be like my friend. Actually, hold up. Do you live next to me? This guy? Hold up.
Oh wow, that is
Oh,
amazing.
that's
pick.
awesome. See, I like that move. You know what? This character has some sauce, bro. Propose to
Everyone
my
likes
girlfriend. Wait,
Rockwall?
this is
Not
big
true.
news.
Not
Another
true.
Of the
I hate going to
relationship
Rockwall.
club of marriage. This is big news.
The
like,
characters
the problem is I don't
that
know
like
how to edge guard that good
the
in
heavies
this
or
game
the
yet.
people like Olympia that hit really hard off the side like Rockwall.
Was that so obvious? I would like to believe it wasn't.
Rockwall scares you?
I was
Yeah.
doing something awesome there, but like.
I
sure.
ban Rockwall against heavies.
Oh, I'm so pathetic. All right, so you're like, this is not looking good.
I guess
to
not
me.
every heavy, but a lot of them.
Oh yeah, it's over. Dude, you're still alive.
Wait,
For
I
a
thought
little
you
bit
won this
because,
one.
I gotta win some
Was there
games,
another
dude.
game?
I gotta win some games, man. It's going.
I
rough.
thought that was the one you won.
Yeah, congratulations on the proposal.
I was watching it
I'd like
because
to
I
believe
thought that was the one
yes
you won to
was
get your
confirmed.
placement.
Can I win one more? All right, if I lose this one, I will have to leave because I'm taking a lot of time on this. Because I gotta get busy, dude. I want to upload a video tomorrow.
It is the next one.
And that would be perfect if I did that. 'cause
Ah.
then if I lose to this person, they said hello, and I feel like they're nice. Hey, Orcane. All right, I will get my ass beat. I think. Hold up. You know
No,
what, just,
you
like,
won't.
Or since we're friends, just pick whatever you want.
I like
bro.
that you just were doing well against someone that was
treat. What the fuck? You're
300
so cute.
elo higher, and you're just like, dude, I'm gonna
See,
get
chat,
rocked.
See
I
how
can't believe
how
it.
the vibe changes when someone says hello? I feel like that's everything to me, dude. Wait, you're moving like you're crazy. I don't like this.
See, everyone's saying
I don't
hello,
like
and
how
that's
crazy you're
nice.
moving.
And then there's
Like, when you're
Gappy out
grabbing
here
me, I feel
who's
like
hitting
you're better
people
than me.
with
This
get a
sucks.
job before they've even played a game.
See, like, you see
so
what I mean? Like, I don't.
the
I don't
vibes
think
are
the
wildly
shielding's so
different,
good.
but we appreciate them
Like, when
all.
people are shielding, what the fuck? I'm not good
Gappy
at that.
went in to buy emotes so that he could BM better before the game starts.
So you're like, come on, dude. That's so dumb, dude. I gotta like be better at this. Come on, dude. Like, you see that? Get the fuck out of here.
You're just a nice guy. Ooh, I like
'cause, like,
it.
he has a
Any
puddle
other
there, so
character
you
that
can
would have worked?
Which is awesome.
Unfortunately, I
Yes,
get
goodbye.
a lot of "oh hey it's you" is what people send me, and that scares me.
You know what? If I did a different move there,
Because I think it's because I'm just known in the Rivals scene. They're like, oh, that's the
that was
Rivals
awesome.
content creator.
That was kind of
And anytime I get hit by "oh hey
As
it's
long as
you,"
I'm
I'm
not
just like,
getting rocked this time,
I just send back
like,
the
I'll take,
reel.
Wait, 69% on this guy? Wait, that's kind of sweet. That does indeed kill me though. Okay,
Beastly does
this
have
feel terrible.
the
It's just like,
BM
I
meta
gotta, like,
solved.
sharpen my skills a little bit. I'm getting too predictable with my.
I have a few things that
funny
I'll
moves.
answer with, but Reel is one of my favorites for "oh hey it's you." It's just
I had a
Hurricane
feeling.
Reel.
All right, it's even again. It's like we started with.
Because
two
I'm like, I
squats.
don't know what else to say. There's not like a response of like, and I also recognize you. I'm just like, I don't know who
Splashing
you
funny
are.
waters at me.
And
I
half the
hate
time,
this.
"oh hey it's you" ends up being someone that if I'm streaming,
Yeah,
they'll
'cause,
come
like,
into chat later
I'm
and be
definitely
like,
getting
"Oh,
tilted, dude, in
it was
terms
so
of,
cool
like,
to play
the
you. I
moves,
love
not,
watching
like,
your
my
videos.
emotions,
You're
'cause,
listening
like,
to your commentary."
I don't get tilted chat. In fact, I'm smiling most of the
And
time.
then sometimes someone will say, "oh hey it's you," and then they'll spend the next game just BMing me the whole time.
Oh, I did the command grab
It's
again.
the
like
curse
I'm
of being
learning.
a known person in a fighting game community.
Funny water, is that beer? Honestly,
He's
I
in
agree.
my region. Oh, Beastly.
Are you gonna do the
Yes.
splash at me? I had a feeling. Oh, see, like I knew about that. I knew that he moves like a
Yo,
freak, dude.
Tom
and I was
Mills,
like,
thank
yeah,
you
you're gonna
for
fly
becoming a
right
channel
past me, bro. I
member.
can
Thank
smell
you. For anybody who doesn't know, channel members are the exact same thing as Twitch subs, just on YouTube.
You know what?
And I get a higher percentage of the split. I don't shout out follows on
water.
YouTube because it could be someone just
See, I can't
watching
do,
a
like, a
video.
strong hit there.
But
this
I
is at least
do
going
shout out
in the
the
right.
channel memberships. So thank you. Thank you. Also, the follows are getting enough
Hey,
where
do your thing.
there's times where I'm like,
Oh my god, it's like
oh,
I ran past him. He's cool.
Ooh.
He's cool. All right, let's see. All right,
You got
how
the
do they
call
adapt
out.
to my game play?
I use
which
a
is
bunch of different names
guessing.
while ranking. Sometimes I just use wisely. Sometimes I use a fake name,
So,
but
like,
that's
they're
because
definitely
it's funny, not
more,
because I'm like trying to hide. The problem is that I'm
Checking
one
on
of the
whether or
only
not, yeah,
people
like,
that
they're
has
kinda,
an
like, wanting
icon
me to
in
go
the
in the
game.
water, and I don't
I have
really
a
fall for
Wisely
that.
icon in the game as a featured content
yeah?
creator. There's like 5
Yeah.
people that have that, and the others are just like Hungry Box and
What? Your
Mango
tail
and
is
like
so
large
cute, dude.
rivals,
I wanna
or like Smash
pinch it.
people.
Yep, that's what we
I'm
do
the
for
only one
tails
who's a
around here.
Rivals person, and
Okay.
so I won't take the icon off.
the fuck?
So even
I
though
just
I'm using a
delicious there,
different
and I
name, if
hated
they
it.
recognize that it's still me and my character, they'll figure it out.
Oh, I want to grab you and dispose of you. You have a puddle there, right? I was gonna say, like, I forgot
You
about
send
that.
"oh
My
hey
bad.
it's you" to people I don't recognize,
doing
they
the
get
slide
distracted.
technique, I
Okay,
remember that.
maybe that's what people
Your
are doing
data
to
so
me.
you
They
have
don't
puddles and you
think, "oh,
slide.
it's Wisely." But I
Wait,
get enough like
100%? I better
Twitter
not lose, 'cause
messages,
that'd be
or
really
if
funny
I'm
if I
live,
lost.
people coming into chat. Usually
Okay,
people are
at
nice.
least he
It is
doesn't
just me
deposit,
being
like, 2
paranoid
puddles.
that someone's gonna BM or be mean. Or do like I'm always worried about the like they're gonna be like, dude, this guy's only in plat or
that's
diamond.
pretty
What do
good.
you mean he's
thought it was
commentating
gonna be-
national top 8s or making videos?
Goodbye.
But no one does that.
You can
That
walk
is
up,
just
right?
an
Yeah.
imposter syndrome kind of thing.
There we go.
No
Hey,
one
there's
does
the
it.
bird, by the way. All right, I took a game.
Some people will.
I just need
but they're
one
not
more.
people that like talk to me.
I need one more and I get ranked, and then I'm off.
I send Ahoy
We're off
matey.
to the future.
If
chat.
they send
I just
Ahoy
need to get
matey, they're
ranked
going
and
to
it's
troll.
over. I need to become ranked.
I do play a pirate character though,
Shit, I don't know, just something.
and I have most of the skins.
All right,
Not all of them. a
Ryan
lot.
Gotling. What is this? Ooh, you know what? This would be kind of annoying. You know what? I do realize that like a platform stage like this would be kind of fucked up for this matchup.
You don't think people take that opinion very seriously anyways? I agree, but it's just one of those weird imposter syndrome things.
Kind of goes through the floor. Hold up.
But now I'm at a spot of
Okay, that was kind of funny.
if
but,
I
like,
really
won't allow
want
this
to
anymore.
be an asshole to people, I can literally I could pull out the like I've done more for this game than
Come on.
almost
Like,
anyone
even
else.
that, even I knew that was a predictable. Dude.
Even
Come on.
before Wisely Wars or anything like that. I've commentated top 8 at every national.
That was very lucky.
Except for
That was
Genesis.
awesome.
And I've done Rivals 1 for that.
The bubbles.
I
see you.
could do the like I have had more of an impact on this game than most top 10 in the world players. Which is a crazy statement.
Okay.
It is a very crazy statement.
Wait, you have
but I
bubbles
think
in
I
your mouth?
can
That's
back it
awesome.
up.
Tell me more. Okay, that's kind of cool. 128. It's not bad.
Between
He's
commentary and
resetting
videos, at
my
least.
position on the ground. This is perfect. I needed this. okay, if I did anything other than that move, that would have been sweet.
But I will say, that's just me being an asshole if I'm saying
definitely
that.
would've
Like,
cheated. I haven't really gotten anyone
that,
with that yet, so
that
it's not
notoriety
that
doesn't mean anything. It's just
Oh,
there.
yeah, the
It's
bubbles
just
are
a weird
weakened, so I
aspect.
can't approach.
It's the
Yeah.
big fish, small pond
Deepster's
thing.
back. What's good, Deepster?
I just want to
fumbled
see
that, but I'll
GS
take
get
a-
this
I'll take
win,
a-
get
an
gold.
even trade there.
We'll see if there's any other players. I do need to stop streaming soon because I streamed until like 2 in the morning last night. and
Underwater?
it
What the fuck?
ruined
There's
my
not even
sleep.
water here. This sucks.
I do
Get
have
me
to
outta
work
here.
tomorrow. I didn't know Wisely was like that. True.
Okay, I should have known that he was gonna.
You should
be on
hear
that
me when
side.
I'm not on stream. I'm just
Oh,
a
yeah.
dick. I'm yelling at people.
See, okay,
Usually it's
see,
because I'm
how do I
tilted
deal with
though,
that?
not because
That's
I'm
interesting.
saying that I'm better
Not
than
that,
them.
Like, it's terrible, but like, how do I deal with that?
I'm way more likely to be annoyed or
Oh, that guy
be
crouched the fuck out of that.
not nice if I'm off stream. I don't like it. It's a problem. I wish I wasn't like that.
Hey, you know what? I robbed his ass.
I thought that was the final stock. It's hard to see
Absolutely,
stock icons
that
with
situation, I
the
robbed
chat
his
follows.
ass, so I earned that. See, like I haven't really.
The funniest one was the other
seen
week
what to
I
do
got.
there specifically. I'll take the rock though.
I was getting tilted at some people in 2XKO
As far as I'm
where I
concerned,
thought they
this is
were
very much extra
not
credit.
BMing, but
I'm
they were
not
just playing
supposed to be live
super
right now.
lame, and they were.
You just shield. What the fuck? You
They
might be
they
right.
were
I
bad
hate to
neutral,
inform
but
you that I
if
don't
they
like
hit me,
shields,
they took
so
me for like crazy
I'll take your
damage, and it was
advice
just
at
like
some
I
other
don't.
point when
This
you care.
sucks.
No, I'm kidding. What's
You
good,
think you're
Eileen?
super good. You
Good to see
think
you
you're
here.
hot shit. You suck. Once I figure out how
What
to
the
get
fuck?
there,
Give it
I'll
back. You
destroy
need to
you. My
sit. It's
neutral's so
okay.
much better, whatever. And then
It's
as
not
soon as we
necessary
get
'cause
to
I
the
won.
lobbies, they're like,
Alright, cool,
dude, I love
alright.
your videos. Thank you.
A
It was cool to be able to play you.
I'll
I'm a
take
fan
it.
from Rivals. I was like,
Alright.
oh no.
I'm not like the others, chat. I do, in fact, get ranked.
I do get ranked and in gold. I'm gonna
take it.
hear that
Alright.
speech.
I'm not like the. Okay. That's not necessary because I won. All right, cool. All right. A convincing win. I'll take it. All right. I'm not like the others, chat. I do, in fact, get ranked.
There we
Gold.
go. Gold is not
I
bad.
got
I was
gold.
literally in gold like 2 days ago. Ranked in
I
gold,
might
yeah.
Be a gold gamer. I
So-
might be a gold. No, I don't want to do this. Fuck you.
So, GS, we might have to bump you up a tier. I said that if someone like that started in the no experience tier immediately gets to like gold or plat, I might need to rank them up. That number's higher than mine right now. Yeah, there's a few people in our that are because the next year is silver and gold. There's a decent chance that some of the silver players get moved down and some of the gold players get moved up. Or that, like, I think, for example, there's, like, Dad, who is a very, very, very good PM player, but barely has touched Rivals. It was like, I was in gold when I did play it for, like, a couple hours. I think that, like, there's a chance that Dad, with practice and experience, Dad could get into the Diamonds tier. Like, these are going to shift around. This is why I'm having you guys stream at least once or twice beforehand. Because I wouldn't have known to bump GS up to the gold tier. We'll probably, I think right now, out of like what people have said, we'll probably be moving you up and macro down. So we'll see. We'll see. I need to play tomorrow on stream after I film this so I have a better grasp. Yep, sick, sick. You're not a beginner to the genre? Yeah, exactly. But knowing that is hard. Like, we don't have ways to have all of this figured out. Or at least the lobbies. Yeah, even if you don't stream it. If you update us in the Discord and we're like,
My friends,
hey, I am at this
I
rank right
might
now,
be a
that still
gold
helps.
gamer.
That still helps. All right. I want to watch Murphy. There's a few different people who have sent updates. Skullvolver, Murphy. Who else has streamed? Who else streamed today that we haven't talked about yet? Skullvolver and Murphy? After today, I want to get some games for people in the server. I love it. You and like 3 other people all sent back like, dude, I forgot how sick this game is. I was like, yeah, Rivals is dope. The fact that you were in my chat being like, dude, do I have to go to Genesis and EVO now? And I'm saying, yeah, I think you do, but that's not up for me to say. I think you should. But yeah, I think if we get all the new people to play each other, anybody who's in gold to play each other, I think that'll help people way more. Especially using pause, ask questions. I learned so much more from talking to people than I do from anything else. I'm on West Coast, so Vegas isn't a bad deal. Oh, so Vegas and Genesis would be good for you. I should be at both. I do need to book my stuff for Genesis. I've been hired to work the last like 5 Genesee. So I haven't heard yet, but I assuming I will. But I'm gonna be at EVO as well. It's also good for me for like the same reason that like going to TwitchCon is good for Twitch creators. It's like, all right, I'm a platform fighter and fighting game creator. I probably should be at Genesis and at EVO. You're trying to apply your understanding of Team Fortress 2 to the new environment. Someone did that and became a top player in NASB and Multiverses. Oh my god, who was it? Who was the player? There was some player that became a top player for NASB and Multiverses, and the game they had played before then was Team Fortress 2. They'd never played a platform fighter before. So much less insanity to be able to talk to another player instead of Salt. Yeah. How'd the scouting go? We're still in it. We're still in it. Talking about the fact that some people are probably going to move up, some people are probably going to move down. It's Superman Super... What was it? Okay, we're going to do a weird Multiverses top player TF2? Why can't I remember? Mirror Man TF. It was Mirror Man TF. Because the TF was for Team Fortress. There we go. Once you get time with coaches, you'll scale pretty hard. I think all the gold and silver people. When are teams getting revealed? They should be revealed on Thursday. Unless we have like a weird... because of all this. So like tomorrow I'm going to start... Mirror Man's also good at this. So tomorrow I'm going to start talking with the coaches about what our options are. About who they would like. And try to start balancing things. I'm not that deep into competitive TF2. My Mirror Man was top level. Yeah, he was top level at TF2 and then won like EVO for Multiverses the 1 year it was there when they like bought in. Do want to show this. This is really sick to me. This is the Steam, or not Steam. This is the Twitch viewership for the last month. These 2 bumps at the end here are just because of Wisely Wars. This is the average amount of viewers is like 258, 149, on like at a regular weekday. This is obviously like an event stream or something like that. The fact that we are getting to like 422 average viewership, 747 average viewership, and it's day 2 of Wisely Wars, you're gonna see a big bump for the month. You're gonna see a big month for the month. I'm pumped. Especially when it gets to like the actual tournament. Oh, I wanted to check one other thing too, because I was curious. I don't know if it's had an impact on Steam. I love this game and I want it to succeed hard. Yes, same. Yeah. Yesterday, okay, this is probably because of EVO, but yesterday had about 50 more players than average, which isn't a lot, but 50 is still something. Today is 100 more than that. It obviously like scrolls down as they make announcements. I don't know if the player base will go up. If I can see any amount of player base bump, I think that'd be sick. What was the other? Murphy and... It was Murphy... Oh, and Pavis also has been playing. I forgot. Pavis is already like the top player anyways. So Pavis is literally the highest tier. Let's see if Pavis is live. Why is this under Sly Cooper? All right. You've seen people in chat saying they want to try the game. Yeah, I think a lot of people, it's not going to be like the first day they see someone play. But if they see someone play for a week and a half, they're more likely to take the dip. Especially when they find out it's $30 and you get the game forever and every character. Like, you will never have to spend a dime if you don't want to. And if you do, you can use code wisely. It's also on sale currently? Oh, I forgot about that. I'm getting more viewers than Salt. Hell yeah. Salt's just very good. And Ant. Pavis. Let's see where Pavis is at right now. Pavis is our highest tier player and or our highest ELO player. Is currently live.
Wisely might not want to play. I think he's doing scouting report. He's watching people who played.
Wait, what? Yes, I am doing scouting reports. I'm literally tuned in right now.
Yeah, grab ledge. I'd say my ledge guarding against locks is not good. My edge guarding in general is one of my big weaknesses. Like, I was talking about it with Rangunshu and Beastly. Like, oh hey Wisely, what's up? I was just talking about you. I saw that you're watching people play. I'm looking for people to play right now because I was just playing with other people.
Yep.
I gotta take a...
Dude, we're at EVO. I know. Main stage.
Scouting right now. I mean, I can hop on call and talk about stuff if you want to talk about stuff with me. Or you can go back. If you want to watch me play, you can go watch the YouTube VOD and rewind to
I could talk with... If somebody else is, like, looking for games, though.
Rangunshu and Beastly left, so... Wisely Wars training.
I still need to... Oh, you were playing with Viviana.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
Vecca. You
Ron
were
and
playing with
Beastly
Vecca.
left about
Vecca
half an hour
is top player from my state.
But I mean, the coaching was so good. The coaching was so good. Like the difference in play was night and day. I went 15-10 up to like 15-50 and then back down to 15-10. But the difference in play was pretty crazy.
Okay, I'm really glad to hear that the coaching's working.
Yeah, Quasar, thanks for tuning in. Need to watch the others. I did watch some of Quinjamin. I watched some of Scurry.
Yep.
And I mean, I don't feel too confident against Orcane, but like they seemed like they knew what they were doing. I don't know how much they've talked to the coaches yet, but. Also, I've been loving people. I don't usually multi-stream. I'm usually a YouTube guy. But the love in the category's been great. What am I at? I'm 15-10.
Okay, so
we
just
I
in
was
the
playing
Masters.
ranked
Nice,
where all the
nice,
coaches
nice.
were coaching me, and like I said, we went 15-10 up to 15-50-ish, and then back down to 15-10.
There we go.
But 15-10 was the baseline that we kind of went up and down to. But the way down, it wasn't like it wasn't that I was playing poorly, honestly. I was playing better than I was in some ways on the way up, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I don't usually multi-stream, though. This is new to me. I've done it once or twice to experiment with it, and I messed around with settings before I went live today, but... I mean, I think peaked it... I went from 66 followers to 100 on Twitch, so a 50-plus gain. Like... And yeah, Vivi, yeah. I definitely think I am better than the last tournament I went to. Like, but I think you've improved a lot more. But you've been
Wait, this is not the same Vivi. Never mind. There is a Vivi that is Vecca. This is not Vecca. This is a different player. This is not the Minnesota Vecca. All right, never mind.
Yeah, the grinding never stops yet. Oof. 800 hours? That's crazy. I'm at 360, 370 hours? Wait, I need to go see that clip I hit on that fleet, because that was fucking nuts.
You should ask the Discord for games.
I need to rewind to the
if you haven't already.
Of the YouTube stream, because I don't think I've hit that edge guard in my life. I'll need to rewind. I think I was playing against them on Jules.
I'll catch.
Yeah, honestly, my play today started pretty shaky. I got a set win on Edith, though. But, man, I could have taken a game off Bowler. That's actually something Wisely. If you want to go watch some games, go watch Meaver's Bowler in the VODs. Or in the YouTube VOD. Meaver's Bowler, I almost got him, man. Yeah, I should ask Discord for games if you haven't already. I did ping.
F Smash, what's
I
up?
didn't ping. I'll ping though. I'll just do at players.
How is
I'm
the
not-
weird
I'm not
esports
afraid to let
account
it
doing
players in.
today? All right, I gotta go. Not go from here, but I saying that out loud to him.
Let
I
me
guess.
find. I want to find
We
that-
need to see Murphy and Skullvolver. Let's start with Murphy. Murphy, obviously. Who I think said did not get any wins. We'll see. Dude, someone from Wisely Wars is gonna... They're gonna get top 8 at EVO. I just know it. You got one by accident? That's not how that works.
YouTube, do you want to watch Rivals of Aether 2?
What? Oh, it's because you started there. That's why I did that. Someone beat me and then forfeit? We take those. I don't care. They should have menued better. They should have menued better. I think most people who beat... I've forfeit on accident before. Sometimes you just... Every once in a while you hit it. But that's fine.
Update the thumbnail.
That's fine. Isn't there a confirm? Yeah, and I double tap. Sometimes I will double tap. I think it's because I play in box.
This is.
It's only
going to
happened
be
like
my
twice, but I still feel
first
very dumb when it's every
interacting
time.
with it.
You did a lot of figuring out what character you
So,
select. I like seeing people figure out what character they like, though. That's part of it. I'm going to scroll around. What character did you feel like you ended up settling on, Murphy?
The bedroom door.
I tune in and I immediately see a Beastly follow. That's so funny.
a
Am I
little
following?
framey.
I'm not. This fleet is awesome. Do we have any fleets? RDE is playing fleet. RDE is playing fleet. Maple and Raster are probably the most so far. Beastly,
so
something
it
else.
looks like I
Love
got a
Beastly.
little
Beastly,
combo.
I was saying before, is the coach I actually know the least. I'm friends with almost all the other coaches. Where Beastly and I like know each other, but we are not like great friends. And so I was just like, I don't know, like people vouch for Beastly. I know that Beastly has been dope when we've met in person.
Okay.
But like, we haven't really talked beyond then. So I'm super happy that Beastly's been the
There we
person
go.
who's
This is
like,
the type of stuff
hey,
I
I'm
want. I wanna
free.
watch.
Everyone else is like more open on the weekends or more open on these times. So Beastly's been like super involved in all the chats. It's been sick. It's been really sick.
Oh no, I messed up. I was trying to punish off the map. Did not work. All right, I think we got the gist of it.
Because a lot of the other coaches are like, yeah, I'll be able to stream more on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, whatever.
Let's just do like basic.
People got
CPU.
jobs. They got different things.
Put you on. level
Also, a
2.
lot of them are just, you get the feeling of like, I just want to wait until I get my team.
Let's go here.
That's also valid.
Down B.
They don't want to wait, but you know what I mean. They're going to be,
we do
I'm sure they will be more active when they have a team.
I also have a grab.
So we're thinking Raster and Maple. I said I'm down to show you some Maple stuff.
That's not good.
You can do that on stream or off, but I'm definitely going to be closing stream after this because I have been live almost 4 hours. It is like 11. It's like 10:20.
No, I fell for the bait.
I'm tired.
Oh, take it easy, Kari.
What mode is? Oh,
Alright,
you're
we got the
in
hang of
training
this
mode, but
character at
against a active. Got it. Ooh, the tutorials. I see.
Wait, but I did the wall jump before. Why did he kill me?
Beastly threw into the idea of going into a call with Skull, but he said he didn't want to get attached to any of the coaches before getting to sign. That's fair. I think Beastly might have the
I did that the
opposite
first time and then it
problem
killed me.
of
You didn't wall jump
Beastly
before
thought
the
that he'd
double
have a
jump?
hard time getting to know people
thought I hit the
because
wall.
Beastly's he literally was like, I only know like 3 of the creators. I've never heard of any of these people before. I think he knew Coney, Lud, and then like one Pokemon person.
Animation. Gotcha.
And now is like
Grab, throws, and pummels.
now even with Skull, he was like, I don't understand VTubers. It's just the whole thing that I don't get.
Zeta burns forward though, which launches opponents.
So
farther
there was
than
part of me that's like,
fire.
it'd be really funny to give Beastly a team that's just all VTubers because of that fact. I think like you'll figure it out. Most are new to you as well. Yeah, what's happened is that most people have known like 2 or 3 creators, but it's always 2 or 3 different creators, which I really like.
Them around a little bit.
That's my favorite part. And it's never like the 3 biggest names either. Like by viewership or by audience, it's the the couple biggest names. Well, one is Ludwig, obviously, because he's huge. But everyone else is like, there's Coney, who kind of he does Smash commentary, but he's not like a Smash creator anymore. And then Skull is one of the largest streamers here, and then Barley the Burr, who's a cooking streamer. Like. They all do totally different things, and everyone just knows like one of them. It's very funny to me, but that was intentional. I did that on purpose. I wanted to get a big variety.
Oh, I see.
All right, I'm gonna move forward. The variety is so good for the event. Yeah. Yes,
See,
that was the
2003,
goal.
So it's probably like 13.
The only area that might have a little too many is how
Yeah, I
many
have
people I
electricity, so I should
got
have
connected to because of Don,
Should be like Pokemon
Dad.
rules. I'm already dead.
But even then, they all stream totally different things, so their viewers are totally different. He just knows them through like knowing other creators. It's not like it's not obvious that a bunch of people are the same friend group or something like that. But huge shoutouts to Dad for getting me connected to so many people, or sending them the link, or everything like that. He's been instrumental in making this happen. Alright, I'm realizing I'm just scrolling through randomly without having any idea what I'm clicking on. You're already pushing the people you know to reach out for the next one. It'll be good? Hell yeah. Definitely DM me about that too. It is funny. Wait, why are you in... Oh, you're doing arcade mode. Cool. I thought you were doing doubles for a second. The fact that I already have like 5 people who are like, I do want to do a sequel. If you're doing another one, I want to be in it. I'm like, that's super dope. That's so dope. You were all over the place? That's great. I just wasn't expecting arcade mode. You're trying different characters, maybe? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you're learning Maple there.
Like jump airs, like he was just going like that.
You haven't gotten teams yet, and people want a sequel. That's so funny. People wanted a sequel before the players were announced. Because when it was just the 6 pre-announced people, when it was the 6 pre-announced people, I had creators that like DM'd me saying they wanted to apply, but then realized they were out of the country for then. This thing with doubles would be sick. I got that from a couple of people. I think this event would be terrible with doubles. I think the 2xKO one worked because it was like key to the event. I think doubles in Smash is so hard to follow. It's so hard to follow platform fighters.
See you later, alligator. Do you think you've picked a main?
I see the raster.
No,
the fact that you haven't played many platform fighters, I think, makes raster actually easier to play.
Honestly,
because platform fighter players get really thrown off by the fact that in the air are the strongs and on the ground are tilts. In fact, raster's one of the hardest characters for me to control. But yeah, Nandre was going to be in it and then realized that he couldn't make the dates. Zamsire, who's the Egg Dog dude, both like the animation thing, but also Egg Dog Esports, wanted to and then realized they couldn't be in it. There's a few people who all wanted to. Nandre, nice. Yeah. Nandre actually and I just kept DMing even after we found out he couldn't make the dates. There's a couple people that he saw them comment under my application tweet, and he's like I think one was like Gappy or like some other people, and he's like, wait, that person's dope. You definitely need to have them in. So Nandre was the if Nandre gave them a vouch, I also factor that into who I had.
At least
I think the fact that it's close to Smash, but it's not, also helps. So there's a lot of people who are like, well, I've played Smash, but I've never played this, so I guess I'll give it a shot. He was in the Balatro event. I did not know that. Nandre's one of the people. So I got connected to Nandre through Dad, but I just have watched Nandre before. There's a handful of people, some of the creators here, I did not know beforehand, and that's fine. No one's like upset at that. Nandre was one that when I started messaging him, like, this is strange because I've watched you like in his collabs with Doug and like with other people, that kind of thing.
Good hit. Good
That stock
hit,
was the
good,
legit,
good
felt like the only legit one you watched. Let's go back to it then. I want to see it. That one?
Oh, got your ass.
Let's see how you got the damage before then. I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I've ever seen F tilt kill. I've never seen that move kill before.
See you.
I've also never seen someone get to 170 and then get F tilted. So, you know, say love you. That's fine. I will also, in my own games, have things kill that I've never seen killed before. So that's not like a huge thing. It's just very funny. Ooh. Where is it? I need to see the read. I need to see the read before the F tilt. Also, something that a lot of the new players are doing, like yourself included, is everyone just stands still. It's because you're not confident in your movement or decisions. But even if you're not confident, just moving around, because it makes it so much harder to pin you down and figure out where you're going to be next and to hit you.
At least I'm making them work for this.
Just constantly move. Even if you're not sure why, you'll figure out why later. Rolls in. Shields, F tilts. There we go.
Got your ass.
There we go. I just saw someone in your chat.
That was good.
Yeah, I might have to return this game. It seems to have improved. It did. I loved this game throughout the whole thing. It's definitely had some rougher patches. I think it's in a great spot right now, other than some controller issues. All right. All right. I have to keep moving or else I'm just not going to finish the stream. In fact, it's 10:30. Let's watch some of Skullvolver and then let's call it. I'm not going to watch as much of Skullvolver as I wanted to, but let's watch some. Let's watch some. I need to get clips from everybody. The clips are how it's going to be way easier to go through all of these. I'm used to moving when I'm playing with a fight stick. Oh, sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. I play in leverless for both. So I have my... Well, now I use a different one. So I have my fighting game leverless and my platform fighter leverless. That's just has way more buttons. But I did play in controller, obviously, for a long time. Then I had wrist issues. Not from... Can you send your clip now? What is your... Oh, yes. Chat's a little bit quieter right now. So yeah, go send it. Send it. Is it the Skullvolver one? I think what I'm going to have to do is for doing the next recaps, it's too hard to just scroll through large Twitch VODs. It's a lot easier if I can have a planned thing with... Here's clips from everybody. Oh, this is cool. I know that Skull changes their character a lot.
Okay. So that was Galvin. I thought he was cool. And then Crag? This fucking character might be stupid. I think.
Might be stupid, I think.
I think. I don't know anything, though, is the thing. So I could just be... But this... feels stupid. Okay, well, I just died. He died too. So I don't know. Maybe it's not.
That's so funny. You didn't clip much from the... This feels stupid and then immediately dies is perfect. Perfect. That's what we want to see. In fact, I will probably download that video later. Share. Download. Yeah. Was so good. Skull was... I never heard of him before you tagged him and he applied, and I watched a bunch of clips. I'm like, I have to get this guy in. Skull seems so funny. I have to get this guy in. It was one of the quickest, like, auto yeses. We can skip to the part where he's scrolling through skins. He made a drawing of the Tony Tailslide skin. I'm, like, more interested in seeing people having fun than, like, oh, they got a cool clip. Like, if they just have a sick moment or like a funny moment or anything. Ooh, I need to play Skate Story. I won't be able to play it until Wisely Wars is done, though. What is the just chatting at the beginning, actually? $16 of starting soon?
I got like a pissed off one. I'm sure.
Oh, is this a new character?
Be you. The ink sees me, true.
Is this a new character?
You think so?
For him? I don't know the lore. Right, I don't know the lore. He said I wanted to make a thumbnail for a video about this game and wanted a fun skin to draw for him. Oh, sick.
Calibrate here. So I was like, should I make a big teaser? Should I pay somebody to animate some shit? And then, it was like, when have you ever done any VTuber conventions conventionally ever?
Oh, like, right. This is his first like actual VTuber character, not just like PNG.
Like true as fuck, actually. So I said, you know what? Fuck it, bro. Just put it alive. Fuck it. So I will say, Skull Volver, send him over, bro.
Whoa.
What up, players? Oh wait, are my media pipe working?
It's so good. He's such a good streamer, honestly.
That's
the brand new VTuber model.
That's
yeah, got it.
Demonic. What's up?
All of the clips I've seen are just like, dude, I'm a big fan of Skull now. And it's not the kind of content I would normally watch. That's why. Like I've seen a lot of Murphy stuff because I watch Balatro. So I've watched like YouTube stuff. I don't watch role players. I don't watch VTubers.
No more
but he's just funny. Really like it's just not my type of stream usually.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So since Superdot's in chat and is the Skull Revolver fan, what is Scoozy?
Y'all see the tat? Y'all see the ink?
What is that? What is that? Is that the female avatar? What is that?
No, it's the first stream I catch. Let's go. What up? What up, Ringu Dial?
Let's see the full body.
Bro, can you?
That's crazy.
I can't put it down.
Oh, it's like all the variations of it. Scoozy is one of the OCs. Okay.
What's up? Shit. You can see her like fucking little. How do I make that go? Oh, I gotta click the camera. There we go.
Skull is hilarious. Yes.
And I hit the jacket off.
She's the character on screen, right?
Jacket off, and then I think I should have a toggle for the hair too. What the fuck? What did I make the hair toggle?
All the characters are dope.
I'm gonna hit something dangerous if I keep fucking around. Hold on.
Yeah, this is just so far out of the realm of what that's why I thought it was cool. It's because it's so far out of the realm of what I watch on Twitch and YouTube. It is not my normal kind of stuff. But all the clips I saw when I started researching everyone is like, oh, this is sick. This is dope. I think you'd be super funny to have in this. That's how I felt about like Quezzy as well. I think Quezzy was really funny.
I can't put it down.
When I was going through all of all of their clips and everything, I was like, oh, you're just super funny. I want to see you with everybody else. That will be fun.
See my y-axis right now? Not cool. How fucking cool, dude. Is this by Hollow?
Whoa, was not expecting weird angles.
Hollow put this bad boy together. Hollow synth. I'll add credits and stuff after stream.
I just realized we're just watching not Rivals.
2 years. And finally, I get to use this fucking talk.
Skull meeting some of the Rivals top players will be an unbelievable crossover episode for you specifically.
Stop asking me about fucking Deltarune. Stop asking me about fucking Deltarune. I'm sick of it. Yes, Deltarune is literally tomorrow. Alright, let me add game audio. We can low-key listen to the game.
Because Skull, oh right, that's why Skull would have found this. Skull off stream was playing some
I was like, oh, wait, he kind of plays
Forsburn like and Orcane. Forsburn because there was a skull. That was literally it. Thought the skull was cool and then got very confused by the smoke and having a clone pop out of the smoke that wasn't him. And then thought Orcane was just very, very cute for the exact opposite reason. So now Galvin, let's see if he explains.
And so I did it. I went wave dashing.
I want to hear this. Because I think it's the story I told too. I just saw a drunk Skull Volver apply. Does a lot of just chatting at the start of streams. That's what a lot of people do. That's what I don't fully do that, but I still, even do, 10, 15 minutes of just, stalling while people are getting ready. Why did it stop? Twitch. Why am I getting Discord things? Oh, I'm not in streamer mode on Discord anymore. No, turn streamer mode back on. I don't need you guys to be able to hear pings. Data and privacy? Where do I go to do streamer mode? Streamer mode. Turn it back on. All right. Oops. Good yap session in the beginning is key. Yeah, I've learned. Unless I'm just going to do a fun, like, very chill, I'm playing a game stream and that's it, where I can just jump right in. But if I'm doing a challenge or I'm doing anything, I am now talking. That has been new within the last, like, 3 months. It won't let me unpause. I'm gonna reload. I need everyone to make YouTube videos or else this will always be a problem. I fully have to refresh right now. I cannot get it to load. So I'm hoping at the beginning he talks about how he chose the characters because he was playing a bit off stream. Or like learning them. What is that? Oh, he's playing in a GameCube controller. I did not know.
Wave dashing platforms. And I was like, okay, first off, Onlaw's viewer based. Second off.
Oh, right, because he had played Ultimate. Played Snake and Ult.
Let's boot it up. Let's do it. You guys want to
apparently like was in Florida. I knew like Epic Gabriel.
For people who don't know it, don't worry. I don't either. That's the whole point. So, for people that don't know, because there's a bunch of people here who probably weren't here yesterday. Let me show you. Let me pull it up. Who don't know?
Wait.
Who you checked out of the Rivals cast? So, let's boot it up. Let's do it. You guys want to hop on Rivals at Aether for a bit, poke around the game?
Yes.
For
Yes,
people
we do.
who don't know it, don't worry. I don't either. That's the whole point.
So, oh, I don't. Yes, he doesn't know the game either.
People
yes.
here who probably weren't here yesterday. Let me show you. Let me pull it up.
He's right. That is the whole point. That is the whole point.
I am in the Wisely Wars. You're like, what the fuck is the Wisely Wars?
It's not the. It's just Wisely Wars. It's fine.
It's Wisely Wars.
There we go.
It's basically Sajam Slam. Oh, sorry.
It is not. It is just Sajam Slam, just without Sajam.
It's basically Sajam Slam, but for Rivals of Aether 2, with all these lovely creators. Some I know, some I don't. But I'm hoping we'll all have fun with it.
Everyone's having a great time so far.
Ever done something like this? And I'm not gonna lie to you. I said it yesterday. I'll say it again today. I signed up for it when I was drunk. Someone added me on Twitter and I was drunk. And
So I'm the first person that he's gotten to do something like this?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I could do that. I was like,
Okay, wait. I'm looking at the chat. I signed up when I was drunk. Super excited to see the Ludwig locks. The chat being like, wait, how do you know any of these people? Coney, Barley. Oh, I suppose there would be a lot more crossover between this, because Barley does some VTuber stuff. Frost Prime, Coney, Barley, Wesley, that's not a person. And then somebody, damn, I don't know any of these people. Which is fine.
I could sign up for that.
I mean, I did check after. I was like, so I know you applied drunk. Now that you're sober, are you still interested in doing this? And he's like, yeah, I'm down.
So I did. Super.NSW, that was me. Yeah, you did it.
You did.
You single-handedly put me into Wisely Wars. If you didn't at me in that, I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
That's how. But, like, the tweet seemed so excited. Like, they were like, I want to see Shed first wave dashing platforms. And I was like, okay, first off, Onlaw's viewer based. Second off, sure, yeah, fuck it. I was like, I've never done something like that. And I did try to sign up for Sajam Slam way back when we had our Tekken phase. I didn't get
I also tried to. I've tried to sign up for like every slam, and I've not gotten in. Maybe this is what gets me in. But, yeah, I like this is dope. This is sick. And that's why when I was telling people, so many people just wrote the name of the person. They're like, I hope Squeaks is in this, or I hope this person is in this. I hope whatever. I was like, you need to tag them. You need to tell them that you want to be in it. Because I am not going to message all of these people. I'm not going to hunt anybody down. I want people that if they apply, because I've had to stop people from practicing before before it was announced. Versus I've seen so many of these events where someone will like, they'll be like, oh shoot, I have to play in this in half an hour. And then you will watch them download the game to play in like an AT&T sponsored whatever. I've had to stop people because they all applied because they wanted to be in it. And that's why this format is dope. But like, that website is crazy on the combat front. Yeah, but that's what I was like, you have to tag them or tell them in their chats or something. Or else they will not know. Or they have to see it through retweets or whatever.
To try something like that. And so I did it. I
Sick.
went for it.
Okay, I didn't know that he knew the slams. That helps a lot. The slam format's goated. I wanted to do a creator event since before the slams existed.
Here we are now.
The slams just made the perfect format for it, so I didn't change anything.
I've never touched this game, but I used to play a pretty good Smash Ultimate. I still play a pretty mean Snake. So.
Wait.
I
Gappy has played 12 hours of Rivals in 2 days. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's getting hooked. He's getting hooked.
Like two like this.
Genuinely haven't heard of Rivals before this, but now I want to play. It's a great game.
Dude, I even have my fucking
So like my content is about platform fighters and fighting games.
Like
so like platform fighters are Smash style games. So I do Melee and Rivals. Melee, Project M, Rivals, and then I do like Street Fighter, 2XKO. Although when I was applying for this AJM Slams was before I got into fighting games this much. I played them, but it wasn't my content. It's still not as big of my content. It's like 70% Rivals. But dude, Rivals tournaments are sick. We just found out we got a new character announced today. We're going to be at EVO as a main lineup game, which holy shit, that's crazy. Well, we have big events and it's super fun. It's a great community. It is a great community. Love fighting games? Then follow, hit up the channel, watch, sub to the YouTube, whatever, or you can just not. That's fine. That's fine. But that's what I do. That's what I do. Do you look at HDR? I have not done HDR. I can't get HDR to work on my computer. I've tried. I don't think it would be for me for like competitive, but it would be fun to like check it out as a lot of my stuff is combination fighting games and like
GameCube controller because I used to
game analysis of like game design or like how character designs work kind of videos or how this works is more of a video essay or a like game designer less than a like here's how you should have beaten this opponent at this time.
We killed the past here, sir. Hold on, I'll show you.
Because that's just not what I don't want to be like just super high level analysis and that's it.
So now I gotta like pull them up separately.
Wisely Wars will have an additional announcement tonight. No, the announcement was the EVO lineup show, which I did not know that we were going to be on it.
Heaven Smile on it.
I did not know.
Ring. It's got the fucking
Oh, there will be an additional announcement in addition to the like that was the character announcement. There will be an announcement during Wisely Wars. Yes, I see what you mean.
It's like old, bro. You see the wear and tear.
That's how you know
it's
he's
like
legit.
Like, OEM,
that's how you know.
And it's silver too, so
he's
in.
in.
It kind of feels like Dan Smith's Revolver, in a way, you know. So.
How does Project M feel compared to Melee?
51 games? Yes,
honestly, the game it's closest to is Rivals 2.
Does.
It's just without like the special pummels and that kind of stuff. But the engine feels the closest to Rivals 2.
All right, let me add game audio.
It feels like somewhere between Melee and Rivals 2. That's a better example. That's a better way to. It's like not quite as forgiving as Rivals, not as punishing as Melee. I love both. I love both.
Okay. And now let me shrink down a little so I'm not blocking so much of the game.
What is he watching?
That good? Like a good
oh, this is the Galvin trailer that just plays.
That's solid. It's about the Heavenly Father like ratio here.
Ooh, Rivals OST. Okay. It is so funny. I've seen a number of times now as people are like doing this with their chats. There's so many people that I've seen in the comments be like, wait, that's where this song is from? So many YouTubers use Rivals, especially Rivals 1 songs, but like Rivals songs in their like YouTube videos that a bunch of them have been like, wait, I know this song. It's so funny. It's so funny. I get jump scared watching like people that have never even mentioned fighting games or Rivals, and I'll be watching their YouTube videos, and suddenly I hear like a Rivals 1 song. I'm just like, oh my god, like Sleeper Agent Awakened.
It's a plat fighter. It's like Smash. I'll say it. It's like Smash.
Yeah.
But there was a bunch of characters on this roster, and they gave us like Wisely Wars is like officially like set up. So they like gave us some like Aether bucks and stuff like that. So like we gotta look at the guys here, like the characters. Oh, you can already see who I was kind of playing.
Orkane.
I guess it kind of kills the joke a little. But I was like, all these cool guys. I was like, Forceport. I even bought a skin for him. I thought this was the guy.
I literally in the chat, said that wait until Skull sees the Wasteland Forsburn skin. It's perfect. And then he said I bought the Wasteland skin.
And a half. And then I was like, oh, Galvin, this guy's like a fucking skeleton robot rhino. That's fucking cool. That's fucking badass. And I was like, oh, wait, he kind of plays like Bedman. This is tricky. And then fucking Rastor, I was like, wait.
Whoa. Plays like Bedman. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to hit that button. Can I go back? Okay. I've never heard him compared to Bedman before, but I can see it. Viper on EVO while Wisely were. I didn't know. I knew last year that we were going to be in because Rick leaked it to me. I didn't know. That was crazy to me. I've never heard someone call him Bedman before, but I get it. I get it.
Oh, Galvin, this guy's like a fucking skeleton robot rhino. That's fucking cool. That's fucking badass. And I was like, oh, wait, he kind of.
Oh, yeah, the one Uni song everyone uses, true.
And then fucking Rastor, I was like, wait, this is like Falco, but he's got heavy aerials. I was like, that's fucking cool. What?
He's not like Falco, but that's okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. He doesn't play anything like Falco. He's a bird.
Crag had a mecha skin. I was like, whoa, this dude's just like fucking the poster boy. And then the guy I had the most fun playing last night was this stupid fucking shark. Sorry, whale called fucking Orkane. Rastor plays nothing like Falco. Yeah, no. I was like, oh, it's Falco because it's a falcon, and then it's like
okay, there we got there.
Weird,
we got there.
Setup like zone play with the so I'll just walk you guys through what some of these guys do, and we can see like.
I see you in chat. I play that guy.
Of, like, who I'm picking, right? Rastor, low-key Jigglypuff. That's scary. So I also have.
He's not wrong.
Played Melee at that level. I hear this game has a lot like. I feel like a lot of the guys who play this game really like Melee. So this character's whole thing that I've been able to tell. I haven't. Okay. Sorry, I scratched my forehead. That I've been able to tell is that
Can I say something?
Like,
the fact that he almost SD'd while scratching his head and still was able to recover. Skullvolver's already at least in the second tier. Skullvolver's already at least in the second tier of players. The first tier is going to be the people who are like, I am struggling to remember what my buttons are. I'm not joking. I am not joking. I saw that recovery and I immediately was like, oh, okay. He doesn't know how to wall jump yet? Okay, we'll get there. That's fine. The first tier of players are literally like, how do I grab? How do I do whatever? Which is great. I want that. But it's the scary part of running an event where I'm like, so 12 people have said they've never played before, but 6 have never played any Smash before, and others maybe have, maybe haven't, whatever.
So when his hair is blue like that, he's got smoke. Oh, wrong button.
No, he doesn't.
So you do this, and he deploys smoke, and he can disappear into the smoke, and it's like this like crazy set play mechanic. But then you can jump.
He knows way more fighting games than I thought. He's talking about set play? Wild. He already knows how to side B into up B to recover and Galvin, so he gets it.
You could suck the smoke up, and then he becomes, if you see me now,
See,
I'm like
he knows enough about Smash and fighting games to be able to figure out what the characters can do. Because a lot of people they need someone to teach them, this is what the gimmick is. He did say he did a Tekken arc. I forgot.
So I'm like charged now.
He's a gamer. So the other ones, they're just
now when I do my
Souls-like gamers or card game gamers or whatever.
I make a clone that just
like
itself.
GS and him are going to be in the same tier.
Like a mind fucker,
unless
right?
GS goes up
and
even
so,
higher.
Normally
I say
can make
SGS is in
normally,
chat. I don't know what I'm talking about you, like you're not there.
Where he's like
I read your name and then said
but
it.
He won't really attack or anything. He's just like a movement.
Talking about Bedman, so he's hella knowledge. Yeah, that's not even like he didn't say
Ken. I can explode
or
with down.
attacking Bedman. I need to play some Strive with him.
That's why we have to start streaming this game, right?
Like I only do platform fighter and fighting game things on stream. I'm so down to do a little bit of variety if it's like with the people that are in Wisely Wars. Afterwards, if someone who is in Wisely Wars is like, yo, we're playing this game, do you want to play? I'll be like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Or even in this case, finding that someone plays other fighting games. If I want to do a lobby with someone, I'm super down for that too. I teach Wisely Sly Cooper speedruns. That I don't know if that's quite as much variety. I will say I only played Sly Cooper as a kid, like on my friend's PlayStation. I never played it. I never beat the game, but it always was one of those games I'm like, this looks cool. I like it. If some new streamer friendships get formed, I'll be so happy. So far, Beastly and Gappy are best friends, so that's where we get so far.
Oh my god.
I hope to see a few good guys. Yeah, we'll see who sticks around. If people don't stick around, I'm not gonna be like upset at them.
CPU's kind of know how to whoop
But
ass,
it's like how
too.
in the Sage Jam Slam, there's a few people who have kept playing other fighting games, or
So I also noticed if
they
you're
play
next to your normal
Smash,
clone,
or not Smash, they play
you
like
do
Tekken
this,
or
right?
Street Fighter every
You
once
do-
in a while.
okay.
I think
He's
it'd be
never
cool.
gonna survive long enough
We'll
to
see.
do it. He's just gonna keep getting murdered. So maybe-
Oh, the Maple Bandit skin. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's literally just the Sly Cooper skin. I don't think of it as Bandit. I had to think of what skin that was for a sec. In my mind, that is just Sly Cooper.
So you bring him out.
I
now
play
there's
as
a
Pirate
clone in
Maple
here.
but because I really
so
like
that's my clone.
pirates.
I could throw the clone and then he
I need them to
disappears,
add a
right?
new Maple skin
But
soon.
if
I feel like
do
it's
my
been a bit.
super clone. You see what I mean? Like this character's already like so much. So I go pick up some smoke. I
He's
have to be
explaining how
blue
the
now.
smoke
I'm blue
mechanics works.
now.
This is so
I
funny.
can do the super clone. And if I'm near the super clone, I can throw him. And then I trade places as the clone, and I start playing as the clone.
That's not how that works, but that's fine.
It's like...
It's just that the clone throws you.
It's so much. It's so much.
This is the character I used to play, because I
He's
like
got,
puppet
like,
and duo
a
characters in
lot
games.
to him.
It's probably why I'm
but,
liking
like,
2XKO so much, because the
so I
entire
like
game
it,
feels like a
'cause,
puppet
you know,
or
like, I
duo
play
character
Snake, where
game.
it's like a lot of like kind of like set
But I
building
play Ice
fuckers.
Climbers in
Not that
Melee.
he's
I've
like
played
Snake, but it's
I
that
played
idea of,
Ori,
like, okay, I
who
need to put
has
a lot of things
Ori
down to
and
make a lot of
Sign
things
as two
happen.
different things
And
that
I
you
was also,
control
like,
in
a
Rivals
RoboCop
1.
player in Access
I like my
Wars,
weird,
where I really like
dumb
the, like, charge
mechanics.
mechanics and stuff.
And I think that's...
So I like having like a weird...
I'm on
state
Maple
to try
now, but I think
into.
that's why I
Now,
like
what wanna
Force
know,
for a little bit.
So maybe somebody who knows more about Forsborn is does he get more buffs when he's blue?
Yes, he does.
I think I noticed that in his smoke, some of his I think in his smoke
We have the best
some of
Forceburn
his
in the world
attacks
as a
do,
coach.
like,
If
extra
he
stuff.
teams with Cake,
I
we can
think-
teach him Forceburn.
So I think maybe not. Maybe I'm reading that wrong.
But it's not a big deal. Yeah, exactly. Hearing him explain a character wrong is very different than the people in chat that are like, it's definitely this. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not. That's not how it works. Stop teaching the players wrong. Stop listening to your chats.
No, I know you the goat. Yup.
There's a couple times in chats where I have instead of telling
It's
the
this stream's
creators,
actually
here's
severe
what you should
fucking
do,
ball knowledge.
or here's this, I have literally just
you
put in
just
chats
put
being
this
like,
shit
don't
everywhere,
listen
you
to
just
them.
fucking disappear
These
it.
three
So now
people
I'll
are
kill it.
Rivals people that I know. You
Oh,
can
I
listen
see.
to those
Okay.
people.
I didn't
Those
know
are the
that
ones that are in
matters.
chat that you. I
that
will
here.
allow you to listen to Zeus and Beastly
Let's just
and Stango.
let's
You know
just
that
suck
kind
it
of
up.
thing.
Just suck it up. Okay.
Do you get a rank up? Hell no. He hasn't figured out that he gets the explosion.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
there he goes.
I keep thinking she's gonna jump at me, so I'm like popping it early.
It's a
Fucking
bot.
CPU's freaking me out. Maybe she knows I'm trying to explode.
Should send everybody the
There we
Rivals
go.
wiki. I think it's too
that
much.
does kill.
I think
That
it's too
does
much.
Kill. Okay. Cool. I kind of like that better than the freaking clone.
It is better than the clone. I wish it wasn't. I think the wiki it would be good for like gold or diamond players, but I think the new people will get so overwhelmed by like looking at frame data. Yeah, there are going to be some nerds, but a lot of them are like, we are stuck on like how do you move at all, not like frames. Feeling good while playing is more important. Yeah.
I will say this rat.
It's the
seems
same as
fucking
people that
dead.
are like, we should teach them baby dashing or hit falling. I haven't mentioned hit falling to a single creator yet.
So
They can learn hit falling on their own.
I'll just fight.
They don't need it yet. That was Artie's entire stream last night. Yeah, Artie didn't play the game though. Artie shot a bow and arrow with his feet and then was on the wiki. But that's
also
exactly what I
noticed if
expect
he
from
has
RDE.
smoke out, his fucking recovery can chain in it. So if I go into it, I can chain immediately back out.
That's sick that he found
which
that.
is like crazy. So I feel like I should just keep fucking like, you know.
This character fits the aesthetic at least.
Bitch.
This fits the aesthetic at least. It isn't all frame data numbers. I know.
So I just feel like it's like.
But
it's
like the
a
people
smoker's-
here that have
it's a
played
smoker's
fighting games
paradox.
before will
I
do
know I said
better
I
than
quit
with a
smoking,
wiki
but
than the
maybe I
people
could
who are
go
like,
back
I
just
play
to-
Mario Kart.
Need some coaching assistance. I was gonna wait until I have like coaches assigned. Because I'm
Okay.
not gonna lie, I don't want to get attached to a coach today and tomorrow, and then
That's fair.
get a new coach on coaching day, and then like I have to, you know what I mean. So I think I'm gonna tough it out solo.
You saw the skeleton force in one of the events paths? Sick.
But
to be fair, the coaches will have input on who they want. So like players can give input on like I liked getting coaching from this person. We can't listen to everybody, but I am taking into account like I'm probably gonna put Gappy and Beastly together because I think that was really funny and I think they worked well together. But like we can't get it for everybody, but we are gonna get a lot of feedback from coaches. The problem is it's all been Beastly, so I can't just have 12 people who all want Beastly.
that's Forsburn.
I'd be mad at Wisely for not telling me about hit falling. If you were good
Beastly,
at, if
were
you
the
were
one who
at the
said
level,
you're
if you
playing
were like
multiple
silver or
players,
gold,
right?
sure.
Okay, cool. So then I looked at Galvin.
I wanna hear what he
Galvin's
says about
pretty
Galvin.
fucking Cool too. Here.
We're all very hateable.
Galvin, as far as I understood, is kind of like on some Bedman shit from Strive, where like he enters this galvanized state, and then his specials will do more, right? So now that boomerangs, but when I'm not galvanized, like,
It's so
that
fun,
makes a
yeah.
platform
That was
for
like
galvanized.
one of the thesis,
I'm not
like core
galvanized,
parts of
you
my
just toss
thesis
it
in my hit falling video was. Yeah, me saying I'm not going to tell people at hit falling when hit falling's my most popular video on YouTube.
And so.
Yeah, I think Skull is someone who could get the wiki because he clearly knows fighting games. It's just not key.
He's big too.
Yeah,
and I noticed his smash attacks leave behind the
See,
drills
some
there,
people
and
learn strangely.
I'm not
I think
gonna lie,
you
I've
learn
seen
in the
some
same way
crazy
that like
setup
RDE
shit
learns
done to
though.
me
I don't think it's strange. It's
with
just
that. It's
not.
very-
You
it
are
feels very
hyper
fucking
focused on like
scary.
how do I be competitive
Very
immediately.
scary. Let's see, like, so that leaves that there now, and now like on a recovery, like you have to deal with that. Which this guy's playing Arcane. Well, you know the computer, but like it's Arcane, so maybe he wouldn't even recover. Maybe he would just use his spot.
Yeah, well, it's not recovery. You have to hit him into it. I assume he figures that out.
See,
Yeah.
look, like I chained it there. Like that's crazy.
I've never heard anyone call this character. I'm literally gonna type that in the Discord. I've never heard anyone call this character
what is
Bedman, but I
Galvin's
see the
side
vision.
is.
I see the vision. I want to see if I can learn Galvin. Zard and Bowser were my mains. Oh my god, if you main Zard and Bowser, he is like Bowser influenced, and he literally is Charizard Nair.
Let's find out.
You should try Galvin. You should at least try
Oh, I think
Galvin.
it goes farther.
If
Okay.
you played Zard and Bowser in PM, this is a character for you. 100%.
I wonder what this does.
I also see why you're playing Crag right now, though. But yeah, it's Charizard Nair, Donkey Kong back
I'm not
air,
gonna lie, Galvin might be it for me. I like
Ganon
between
forward
Galvin
air.
and Arcane right now, I think, just because like I feel like these characters make sense to me.
Okay, 1 second. I'm typing the
Forsborn,
skull
like,
in the.
I'm like mind fucking myself. I lose myself in the smoke. Sometimes with Forsborn,
I've
I
never
don't know
heard
if it's me or
anyone
the clone coming out the smoke, and that's bad. That's
Compare
really bad.
Galvin to Bedman, but I see the vision.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
People expect Maple from me. Is it just because of Sly Cooper? They saw a raccoon and they're like, ah, you are Raccoon Man?
Okay. So what happens if I
You want me to see a Galvin? A few people have at least tried Galvin. I don't know if they're still going to play Galvin, but they've
It's
tried.
different when it actually connects. I don't know. Seems like a. Oh no, that's super. That is so good.
That's like because I play puppet characters in platform fighters. When I started learning Strive,
I
which
keep
was
trying
my
to short
first
hop, and
traditional
I keep
fighter,
fucking,
a bunch of people were telling me
fucking doing my
because I
smash
played not just puppet characters. I played Ice
Which I wish I
Climbers
could
in
do my
Melee.
smash attack by holding
Melee and
action
PM.
like I normally would. I don't like having to use the X
And
button for it.
I had
couldn't
so
figure
many
out how to
people
tilt
that I was,
attack
I'm like,
on
I'm gonna learn
C-stick
Strive. I could
'Cause
tell
I figured they would
what
let me do it, but I was
kind
looking
of
at
player
options,
they
and
thought
like,
I
oh, wow.
was based on if they were telling me that I should try Potemkin or Zato. Did they think of me as a grappler player because of Ices, or did they think of me as a duo character because of Ices? And now I don't play either. I play Unica.
They're gonna add Soul Bad Guy to this game. Well, I thought Rivals 1, its whole thing was you can make custom fighters, right? I thought that was like the really big appeal. So
It's
I
not
was
the whole
wondering if they
thing,
would do that
but
with this
I
game.
see why he knows
Let's just
that.
sort of like import in like whatever fucking 3D. That would have been funny, I think.
They have planned workshop support. Someone already said in chat, yeah. Dude, I wish that I caught him when he was live. That's fine. He did
They're
grade
gonna
me,
add
so.
custom characters in this one? Nah, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy.
But I don't. Does he know that the custom characters
So
aren't?
that was Galvin. I thought he was cool.
We should have been telling everybody about the bot matches.
fucking character
I forgot
might
that the
be
bot
stupid.
matches you could do the winning it, the bot levels up, losing it becomes easier.
I think. I don't know anything.
I
about
forgot.
the thing, so I could just be. But this.
You were watching the EVO stuff? Yeah, exactly.
Feels stupid. Okay, well I just.
This clip is great.
Okay. He
This
died
clip
too.
is great.
So I
Thank
don't
you
know,
for
maybe
sending
it's
it
not
to
as
me.
stupid as I thought. Oh fuck. But I really like the way this guy's like aerials and shit feel. Like he just seems like one of those like really cool like fighter types. He's sort of like Donkey Kong-ish a bit.
Kinda,
A little,
sure.
I think. I don't know. I can't really get a feel because I gotta be honest. All I really played in Ultimate was the only characters I have Smash knowledge on because I played them is Falcon, Snake, and Peach. So if they're not like those three,
Because Snake and
I don't
Peach are
super
wildly different kind of characters.
It just stays there. That is so goofy.
He said, yeah, obviously not one-to-one with Bedman. Learning nothing in this game really is, but it activates the same neurons.
Polar Bear's kind of cool too, but he's a quadruped, which is just stupid. But I guess the Orca is too, so I don't know.
He just said, I'm ass, I'm warning you now, LMAO. And type me back, you know how to recover. That's already puts you in the top spot.
I will break that fucking shield. Do not play with me. Do not play with me. Is the tuber tracking okay, by the way, guys? I can't obsessiving look at it to make sure.
It's already better than the total
So you gotta
total
tell me if it,
beginners.
like, looks weird or does anything weird, but she seems okay, yeah. Looking good. Holy shit, dude, we're doing it. We're tubing, bro. Help me!
So his C-stick is flipped or something is apparently a problem.
Ooh, wait. Oh my god.
Oh my god, chat moved very fast while I wasn't
What was
looking.
doing there? Oh, my nose itches so bad. I don't know why. Oh, leave me alone. Skin tone, chicken bone, leave me alone. And the fact, dude, the fact you can just bring them up.
Oh,
to
darling, thank you for the vote.
Thank
Thank you. C-stick was inverted? That makes no
okay,
sense.
we're up here and you're top of screen now, which is like dangerous for me too, I guess. But like, I feel like you could really just do some fuck shit with that, right?
You can. You can. It's not true. Like everyone, I forget which streamer was playing, but they were trying to tell people that it was a true combo. People in their chat were literally trying to tell them that pulling a pillar was inescapable true combo. And I'm like, you are... Why? Why are we doing this?
Really fucking cool.
Said it wasn't true, I know.
Really
But this was somebody else in a different chat, a different player. Hello, January. Thank you. Thank you.
Problem is, I low-key like too much of this cast. I was like, oh, it'll be one very obvious character I'll want.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was fun for like 3 years. Dude, I have friends of
And
mine that I don't
the
realize
frog
I'm not
guy-
following. It happens.
Fucking-
I also care way more about like
Look,
follows
I'm
and
doing
people like
cookies.
sharing my stuff
Sorry,
on
I'm still learning all
YouTube.
the names. I have 80
Streaming is just for fun.
So I take
Not
it
for
as learn
fun.
all the
It's
names.
I can't.
I
They're
know- I
part
know
of
it's somebody-
the same
either a
thing.
coach
The
or
YouTube
in
content's
advice,
like
right?
the edited stuff's the stuff I'm really proud of.
Oh, see, now it's happening to me. Just learn everyone.
All
to
right,
hit
we're gonna
random.
keep moving
True.
around since I do have to, stop streaming.
Also, dude, what is that?
I'm
wall
not just
jumping
watching
shit?
someone doing this by itself.
with this little.
Oh
portal he
wait, yeah.
makes
I want
that
to. I just
missing,
want to see him explain each character as he's testing him out. That's the big thing.
and then hit him into it. I'm dead though. I'm dead. But
'Kay.
for spikes and shit like that, and then ultimate it felt like they got a little heavier. But I think in melee it's even heavier than that, right?
I don't know what he's saying. That's fine.
Is great.
We're gonna go to Arcane.
It doesn't
I want to hear. I
look
want to hear the thoughts on the whale dog.
Fucks with the flow of the movement. This fuck ass dog. This fuck ass dog that I hate.
Why? Why do
So,
people keep saying the
this
dog that I
guy
hate?
I haven't figured it all. So first off,
They need to make
like
an
his
edgy whale dog now. They have
It's
to
got
make
this
an
really
edgy
funny
Arcane
one that's
skin
like-
for.
I like shit that feels like it fucks with the flow of the movement, right? So he's got this one where if you
They have to make an
forward
edgy
air,
Arcane
like
skin
with
so
Ferret,
that
so it is
Skullvolver can play Arcane without reservation.
Before there, you'll fucking blow these bubbles and like stop your momentum.
Has he
Like,
figured out you
pretty
can
much totally.
shoot yourself backwards with it?
So like, you can
I
do
don't think
that,
so.
It does a little bit of like blowback. What the fuck is that goofy shit?
Make a skeleton
But look,
version?
Up B. So that's the
The
thing. When I
plushie
put
skin?
this fucking
Yes,
puddle
you're right,
down,
you're right.
If I do my recovery, I will come
Is there an
back
animal
out at it.
archetype? No, I think I think way
which
more fighting game archetypes than
great
like animals
if
that
they're
we
not
don't have.
expecting me to do
Especially
it.
now that we have
The problem
dinosaurs.
is, I think a lot of these
It's
players
like, all right,
will be
they can do
expecting me to
whatever.
it. I think they will just do a smash attack ready to kill me. But I can also hit my down special, and it turns into bubbles.
I do
And
love
so, to me, this is the closest I have to my Snake C4. Because I love Snake C4 in Ultimate, like a lot.
Lily
And so
also
I went,
feels like a
"Oh,
trap character
it's
or a
bubbles."
trap thing with
I went, oh, what a
with
delight.
Maple, but we need a panda.
Um,
Oh right, because we don't have
so he's just
Guadua.
like this fuck-ass weird blob.
I wonder if
whale
I
dog.
I don't think they're ever gonna add Guadua, but that's always been one of
I
the
like his
weird
aerials,
ones. If they
but
announce
I don't-
Guadua, what happens?
I don't know if there's other shit with this.
If you don't know, chat,
portal he makes
Guadua
that
is
I'm
the
missing,
character
right?
that
Like,
they
if I can come out of it
used
and
to
do
announce
something
that
more.
Rivals Workshop was coming out. So they built a character
Also
that's
really like
like,
the sound of
here's
bubbles
what
make when they
our
hit,
dev
like, in the
team was
full
able to make with the tools in Workshop. And they also gave it to the community so they could reverse engineer how to make a character, which is, I think, a really, really sick idea.
but now I feel
Ironic,
like
I
you
never
know,
ended up playing as Guadua. People said the
that
character was
ledge
really
guard,
fun,
or
and I
that
never
fucking
checked her
air
out.
guard, whatever the fuck
Him, her.
situation, because I can just go under her, right?
You consider
So
trying to
we go fight
explain
on the left
Orcop?
side of
It's not
things.
yet. It's not
As soon as
worth
I
it
want,
yet.
I'm like,
A
I want
coach
out
will
of this, I'm
explain
gonna
it.
Reposition. Bye bye. I go over here. I can put it back down. We can ride it again. Let it ride. You know. So there's like. In future, we'll have a character that uses actual bombs. It's Mothane Mala, but haven't been announced to come back just yet. Oh. So what's up, Zeus? No Zeus in the Fuzzy stuff too. I'm recognizing names. I can't remember all the roles and stuff. But. Maypole bot is like rabbit. It is level 9. So one thing I noticed is when you fight bots in this game, every time you beat one, they put the level up. And the bots kind of don't suck. Like they're not like horrible. It's not like Smash where it's like I'm bored, put 3 level 9 CPUs on. The CPUs in this game, low-key, like fucking, they hit you like you owe them money. Bubbles. Wait, bubble. Wait, bubbles. Wait, bubbles. What was that pull? Wait, she got pulled. That fucking weird ass Pikachu side B, bro. Oh, get me out. Get me out. You gonna kick me out? You gonna kick me out? No!
You should be a coach for real. When I explain a
Shit
character, I
happens.
also start with the most complex tech first. It's like people that explain board games, and they're like, so here's how you do everything, and
Whatever
instead of like,
happens.
here's just
So
how
there's
you
a lot of
win.
characters I fucked with. The polar bear was like, I don't know, a little too much going on, a little too heavy. This guy, I got my ass whipped by one of these guys online too. Maybe I need to.
Okay, we're gonna keep scrolling around. We're just checking out all the characters.
Enhance a bunch of shit.
Back to Galvin.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Me too. Hey, it's okay. Fuck it, man.
Does he get a win? Do we get a win online? I don't know.
Fucking god! Oh my god. I meant to up B and I fucking normal B. That was so fucking
I assume.
scary, man.
Oh wait, you said he tries to draw him at some point. Alright, I messaged something and I realized that is not worth arguing about, so I'm gonna delete it. We need the Wisely vouch so people don't get misinformed.
Wait, I supposed to have 3 jumps too. Wait, oh,
It's more that there's a lot of the coaches, like Zeus and Beastly and a few other people will pop into chats and I'll be like, hey, you should listen to them. Or they'll recognize them from the Discord.
Okay.
Oh, wait, there.
Where's he at? What's representing me in Wisely Wars? So I remember, man, like, it's gonna be my face.
Yep.
Your character's like, that's who you are in it. People are saying retro. What's the retro one even look like? Hold on, where's it at?
Yeah, the retros are the Game Boy ones. Why is he doing the raster one as his face if he doesn't know what character he's gonna play yet? I do want to see the drawing because he is an artist. Like, that is his thing. He does art and then, like, variety gaming.
Oh, this one with the... Oh, yeah. That one is clean. See, here's the thing. This one is just clean as fuck.
Yes. He doesn't want clean. He wants grungy. He wants edgy. Which is why I thought it was very interesting as a VTuber. Because I'm used to VTubers being, like, super edgy. Or not super edgy. Super, like, clean and kawaii and cute the whole time. Is it quick doodle? Yeah. I saw while I was scrolling through. I'm just waiting for it.
Where's the fucking pigeon? Yeah! Guys,
Wait, how did he find out there was a pigeon?
It might be the fucking pigeon.
Oh, he just says it might be.
Yeah! Think of the thumbnail art. I do like his big goofy eyes too.
Oh, the pigeon's great. Tony
If I was
Tailside's
drawing
great.
it, I can make it look really cute. Hold on. Watch this. Like, hold on.
Dude, there's so many people that I did not expect to see this announcement. Like, there's people that are, like, other creators and streamers that didn't see the main announcement but saw the lineup and were like, oh, I have a bunch of friends in this. I'm super pumped to watch. Hell yeah.
I'm doing this with my mouse, but even with the mouse, I could, like...
Oh.
Honestly, I would probably stylize it like this.
Someone is in... Okay,
That shit
whatever.
is
I can ignore that.
fire, right? Chills. Absolute chills. Like, we're not just going to play to... We're going to stream and like, I feel like when you go to an event like this, you got to make a legacy, right?
You have to make a legacy?
Imagine this motherfucker mixes you up and goes... Bird up. Like, think about it. No, I mean, backwards cap is Fred no matter the color. Right? Wait, it does look like he's drooling. That's true. I kind of like that the pigeon's like thing here looks like a band-aid almost.
All right.
God, please, if I could just get one.
All right,
stop.
I'm definitely running out of steam. I just realized how much that I've just been like checking notifications and scrolling around. I'm gonna watch more of Skullvolver stuff later. I think right now I just need to call the stream. I am tired. It is late. Let's move back to this. Rivals post from EVO Super Ratio, the other post? Really? Is it just because it is surprising that we're there? Yeah, I just am suddenly feeling like, oh, I'm really running out of steam. Need to double check work tomorrow. Let's see if any of the Wisely Wars people are streaming. Pavis is. Probably gonna raid Pavis then. Yep, let me double check that there's same category. Yeah, sending you guys to Pavis. Pavis is still live. Yeah, that's, I mean, 5 hours. I've been live like 4:40. So say hi. I'm not going to be able to stick around. So good night, everybody. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow, but I will definitely be live on Thursday. Good night.